Donk. Donk. Donk, Donk. Donk, Donk, Snacko oder was? Nix, ich stimmt schon. Woher weißt du das? Ach, nicht dein Ernst, oder? Wahnsinn, okay, krass. Ah! Ja. Nee, ich verstehe schon, ja. Ja, dann alles wegschmeißen, oder was? Ja, hey Eiko, du. What's up, man? What's up, everybody in the house? Keine Ahnung, was ist jetzt hier? Boss Relic, Boss Relic, Boss Relic, Boss Event, Boss Okay. Cool. Ja, also Snacko, genau, ja, Snacko. Ja, Snacko ist halt komplett OP, was, also ich mache halt, also Snacko machst OP, oder was? Ist ja schon fast Win Condition, oder? Also, das heißt Strong, also ist ja schon fast Win Condition. Kann man auch vielleicht Win Condition? Ach, Win Condition, ich weiß nicht. Ist schon einfach strong, very strong ist halt questionable, ja, muss man halt überlegen, ja. Das also ist ja auch egal auf jeden Fall. Also Snacko, ja klar, Snacko because of Meteor Strike, also ist obvious, ne? Also Snacko, Meteor Strike, Echo Form, and a lot of other stuff. It's just like Snacko is completely busted on Defect, genau. Okay, na schön. Back in the Spire, Mann, back in the Spire. Hey Peter, what's up, man? Ja, es ist schon echt ein gutes Gefühl in Spire, muss man schon sagen. Also, es ist schon echt ein gutes Gefühl. It's a good feeling in the Spire. Okay. There's something about pyramid, but I'm not exactly sure. It's like pyramid something. Pyramid, you know, pyramid, dark orb, recursion or something. Snacko Thunder is amazing. Snacko everything is amazing, but Snacko Thunder is not a win con. Whereas Snacko Meteor Strike, Snacko Eco Form is a win con. Snacko Thunder, sure. I mean, you get Snacko early, you get Thunder early. That's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. For me, it's more about, okay, actually we should start, also, okay, I mean, yeah, absolutely, Thunder, of course, it's basically that the Defect has a lot of amazing Snacko cards. Also, you're right, even an upgrade Thunder even can be a win condition against a hard, like even this, also partly, not exactly, but even that, you know, I think the question for me was rather, okay, what are kind of losing conditions on the... It's a hybrid of everything. What are kind of losing conditions on the Defect and how do you fix them, right? Which basically means the things which save you from losing probably are winning. So basically non-losing conditions being winning conditions. And Snacko is one of, like, if you isolate, okay, how do we lose? Do we lose against Fire Shield, Fire Spear and the Heart? Well, then Snacko Meteor Strike, Snacko Eco Form does help us, right? That's where I'm coming from. But I just want to write some down, I don't know, Pyramid into, was it Recursion with Dual Cast? I think Loop, also Pyramid, Loop, Recursion, Dual Cast, or I don't know. If it's Dual Cast on 70, it's also 140 with Lock On, right? So if you get Dark Orb, you have the Loop. Dark Orb goes 24, you recurse it, you get another Dark Orb, of course, because you will also have Dark, I guess. And then you recurse it, you put it onto the front again at some point, then it's like whatever, 50. Then you dual cast it and you burst for 150 if you also have Lock On. So, naja, you know, the package. The Dark Orb package. I don't know. Like, it's a Dark Orb package, right? It's not exactly sure what exactly. Yeah, that would be whatever, right? I mean, whatever you find. Recursion, lock on, loop, plus friends. I don't know. Pyramid recycle infinite. Is that a thing? It was, right? Multicast as well. Yeah, not exactly sure about multicast, but yeah. I mean, it's a, as a first of all, it's a rare. And second of all, I don't even think that this rare is so much better than the others. Than dualcast, honestly. Don't think multicast is that much stronger than dualcast. Which is fascinating, but probably true. So Pyramid Recycle Infinite. Pyramid Recycle Infinite. Yeah, there was something, right? But is it good? Yeah, Pyramid Recycle does work, right? So Pyramid Recycle does work. There are a lot of infinites if you have recycle. Yeah, but rather with a pyramid, right? Because if you go recycle, yes, you have a lot of infinites, but you also have infinite death, like of you, because you die if you just put recycle into your deck without a pyramid. Yeah? With a pyramid, exactly. Yeah, genau. Exactly. Yeah. So if you get the for me, it's also about whether it's realizable or not. Realizable? Yeah. Also whether you can realize it or not in a way that you can actually. If you see certain signs that you can actually go into a certain direction. What do I mean by that? If you see a Snecko, well, you can pick the Snecko because Snecko is so good on the defect anyways, and then you can go into, you know, the winning conditions as well. But you can pick Snecko because it's just good, you know. And the same on the pyramid. Pyramid is just good on the defect. So you can just take it because it's good on the defect, and then you can go for it, right? So also kind of like what does start the package? Like what kind of signs, way signs are indicating? What are the indications for that build? Basically, with what kind of signs can you start going into this direction? Okay, so yeah, recycle infinite. Hey, I really have to wake up. I'm still a little bit. Okay. Hast du gerade ein Ei zerschlagen? Also. Indicators, yeah, what actually indicates it. Thanks. Exactly. Okay, so recycle infinite, what would that be? There are different ones or what? We might also just talk about it once we get there, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Do we have to talk? Peter asked, do we have to talk about reprogram? Was it a rhetorical question? Also, I would think no. But like, was it rhetorical in the way you think we should talk about it, or are you making the point that it sucks so hard that it's? Robert says this would make good content for YouTube. Yeah, sure, if you cut it down by factor 5. Nee, but seriously, also, ja, nee, kann man ja auch on YouTube, can be put on YouTube. Also, I'm just happy to be back in the Spire. And, oh, what a good game, man. What a good game. What a good game. According to Hamas, it's the best card ever. Yeah, sure. Okay. And it's not like that Hamas would troll you on that, right? Never. Okay. So, seriously though. What's up? Can we throw some things? There's always the all for one hologram into madness. Can we make this is also again like always brainstorming, yeah? Also kind of throwing stuff together. Peter says one easy one is with recycle with cool-headed and turbo and skim. Oh, turbo. What's this turbo? Turbo skim with some 0 energy damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually very skeptical of turbo. But yeah, you can just build the other ones, right? I mean, anything which draws you for 0 energy is probably much easier with Flash of Steel or whatever. Flash of Steel and the one which draws you with the skill. There are many cards. Look, there are many cards. I'm saying that because maybe there is something about the Ironclads. What do I mean? Look, with the Ironclad, very often you will go to infinite, right? And the reason is, corruption can. So if your deck is lower than 10 cards, if you deduct all the powers and all the skills, then you can build an infinite on the Ironclad. You saw us actually going infinite. It does not happen all the time, but it does happen, right? Because if you do not pick too many attacks, which you shouldn't do, then you will have the ability to go infinite with the pyramid quite relatively easy with Iron. Relatively easy, but you can do so, right? Because if your deck contains less than 10 cards which are reading attack, well, then you are infinite. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, you're not infinite. Also, but this is the thing, right? You basically get to go through your entire deck, but or you have your entire deck in your hand, but you still are not infinite unless you actually can inflict an infinite loop with attacks, because your skills do exhaust. Now, having the 2-card combo with only basically 2 cards which draw 1 card is not easy if you cannot use skills for that. But if you actually use recycle to go low, then there are so many cards for 0 energy which draw you 1 card. Example, really anything. Yeah. Deep breath. Yeah. So you can even deep breath Flash of Steel, whatever, really. Yeah, that would be not infinite block against the heart, but you get kind of the gist of it. Okay, so yeah, but yeah, one easy one is cool-headed, turbo, and skim, but then you would still need skim. And also 0 energy damage as well. Yeah, okay. I'm not even so sure how easy that actually is then. But yeah, effectively you just need to be positive, which basically means, also cool-headed is for the block or what? Yeah. Not even. Cool-headed. What does cool-headed do there? Cool-headed is one okay, cool-headed to draw it again. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's to draw the skim back, yeah, exactly. So it's basically cool-headed for 1 energy into +1 card. Skim is +3 cards for energy, so for 1 energy, so it's like +4 cards for 2 energy. Turbo means turbo. You need to also play recycle. Wait. Skim cool-headed is 4 cards minus 2 energy. Now turbo. Yeah. Turbo overlays energy now. It's energy positive. And no, actually the void. It's actually energy neutral, exactly. 4. 3 from the turbo. Turbo void draws 2. Then you need to play recycle for 1. And then you play the 0 energy damage. I see. And you assume that's an easy infinite, yeah? Okay, cool-headed I can get behind. You pick that anyways. What about turbo? You pick turbo? With the pyramid, yes. But if you have recycle, it's weird, right? Recycle plus turbo is weird. But yeah. I guess if you have pyramid, you can pick turbo, that's clear. But if you already have recycle... It's not weird to have both. So you need skim still being an uncommon. But yeah, I see. And 0 energy? Zero energy damage is also... Overclock works if you have both. If you have both what? Ah, so if you have both. Yeah. Overclock. Overclock is also +2 cards. +1 card. Ah, overclock. Overclock instead of what? But yeah, overclock certainly has to work as well somehow, right? No, overclock is card neutral. The upgrade overclock would be card neutral. But you're saying then you can do without cool-headed or what? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just together with turbo and recycle. Yeah. Yeah. What? With turbo and recycle? Yeah, I mean we would do that on. There are a lot, and we can. There are a lot, and we can probably. We can probably cycling the void. Yeah, of course, cycling the void. Yeah, I think there are a lot of infinites, and the we would do it on the run. Like if we have a pyramid, we get recycle or whatever. We basically already can always think about like what kind of enables the infinite or not. It will be very evident at that point. Yeah. Main lookout for skim, fusion, and recycle. Yeah. 2 cool-headed plus and fusion, exactly. Fission, genau. Yeah, basically cards which are good in an infinite, right? Also, simply cards where it's printed, it's positive. Those cards are exactly cool-headed traits, for example, 1 energy for 1 card plus good block, right? That's really good. Then fission, of course, or is it fusion? Yeah. Fusion, right? Ich war gerade im Pool, ich habe noch ein bisschen Fusion. I don't know, es ist eigentlich Fusion, genau. Fission is the other one. What is fission? What does it do? But yeah, so yeah, fusion, genau. Evoke orbs and energy rare. Ah, es ist hier diese. Ah ja, okay, cool. Ja, genau. Also Fusion, genau. Upgraded, it's basically you trade card against energy. Yeah, which is of course very good. Yeah. So yeah, it's obvious, right? I mean, if you have something very good here, there's just a thing which is just card positive, way better as well. What is it called? The uncommon, the colorless uncommon. Hey, that I still know the names is still also interesting. Naja, gut, ich meine, half, also. But never forget the Spire stuff, ja. Ja, also wie gesagt, also das Ding, was ich gerade gesagt habe, also Deep Breath. Ja, Deep Breath ist halt sick, ja. Skim? Nee, also Deep Breath ist halt completely busted halt, ne. Also Deep Breath ist halt simply +1 card, also it's basically insane, yeah. It's like +1 card, nothing. No garbage attached. It's just like +1 card, you know. It's like completely crazy. There's also something about what deep breath, and then can also abacus or whatever. But yeah, cool. So where are we? Yeah, genau. Do we have any boss relics? Also, are there any relics which are game breaking on the defect? Also game breaking. Ja, doch, ja. Also, what kind of relics are there? It doesn't matter. Common, uncommon, rare, boss. Where if you receive that, there's a certain game breaking build, which we can also consistently build. Probably mummified hand plus powers. Is that already winning you? Kind of, right? I don't know. Powers are not Defect doesn't have that many powers, honestly. It's not even... I know it's surprising, but I think the amount of powers is really not as much as people might think, really. I mean, we can check, but I think it's not that much, huh? Here starting here, right? Is 4, 9, 14. And out of these 14, other characters also do have a comparable amount of powers. And yeah, I mean, okay, maybe the difference is that with the defect you also take the powers. But that being said, I don't know. Also, yeah, genau, it has the best power with the creative AI. Naja. You mean with the mummified hand? It's still not game breaking, unfortunately. The creative AI sucks so hard that even with the mummified hand, it's still not, you know, the incarnation of the evil. But yeah, I mean, mummified hand plus power spam is a way to kind of do something, sure. Is it game winning or game breaking? Unfortunately, probably not. Ice cream? Ice cream with what? Ice cream with aggregate or what? Does it always get you there though? Hard to say, right? What is with ice cream? Ice cream, not ice cream turbo. That's not OP enough. But probably ice cream aggregate. But ice cream aggregate is not into win. Yeah, I hate to tell you, but I mean, it's very good, right? Yeah. Sometimes turbo. Yeah, turbo is not good enough to make it. Also, turbo is not. Sometimes recycle. I also very much thought that this is good enough. No. I would think the only thing is literally ice cream aggregate. And only if your deck is basically built around aggregate. Yeah. Also, so yeah. And I have to say, I usually build, because I believe that aggregate is a really good card. Under a certain pretense. Okay, guys, I'm a very much believer that Defect runs with big decks, right? So that's basically one of the things. Yeah, that's also yeah. No, I'm just saying, because if you say, okay, what do we do different? And honestly, I think I just do appreciate that possibility much more. To have what? Big, yeah. The big, yeah. No, I understand. I understand that big decks are, yeah, no guys, yeah, absolutely. But fortunately, we have also we also have an adult stream, so fortunately we are out of the age. Guys, please, okay. I was actually thinking about, but then I thought, nee, ja, Wahnsinn, ja. Streaming a hologram is a win condition, ja, genau. Also, the thing is, what close to accurate with an infinite? Naja, look, also, the idea of big decks in Spire, I mean, I already kind of cultivated that idea basically always, right? I mean, you know that I'm much more prone to build big decks on Enslaved Spire than than basically others, generally, but also absolutely. Just take a look at the Ironclad, yeah? There was like some public perception that the decks of the Ironclad good would be 20-25 cards. Our decks are always 40, yeah? And because people, I think, don't understand the deck value, like the theory behind deck value, which is crazy, but it's true, yeah? And here, specifically on the Defect, right? Like Seek just increase in value because you have versatility. Hologram increase in versatility because if you do not shuffle that often, you have more cards in your discard pile, and then Hologram has a bigger versatility. All for one, big deck. The deck is in the discard. You play all for one. You pull your deck back into your hand. So also speaks for a bigger deck. Powers, partly. Stuff like aggregate, of course, yeah, and also stack. I think stack is an underused card, and the reason for that is that people do not appreciate, yeah, stuff like that. So, What meteor strike can go crazy on energy with some help? But you receive ice cream and then you think you're super duper? Not really, right? Not really. It's good, you know. But okay. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. I wouldn't, I mean, look at this. This is game breaking, this is game breaking, ice cream is not. I'm also, I mean, it's also about thinking, okay, what kind of can be built around, what kind of can we go into direction, right? Like this. But yeah. Hey, Okaki, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Greetings. Okay. What turbo and overclock do become better with big decks as well? Does that change anything? Basically just also confirming again what we kind of want to build into the, like, into which direction we want to build anyways. Basically what you're saying. Like Peter is saying, hey, the bigger the deck, the better turbo and overclock, because the punish comes later and exactly on the very same page. Yeah. That being said, I have to say, if you have a big deck already, I don't think that you want turbo, because aggregate is so much better, right? Like if you have that already. But I agree. Yeah. I mean, I do like overclock because of exactly that reason you just mentioned. Yeah. Symbiotic virus with loop. Yeah, but you know, right? I mean, it's I don't. The loop is also difficult to accomplish because it's an uncome and you cannot pick it early, for example. Yeah. What Otari says, reprogram and hologram is a win con. Ah, you mean because both words have ogram in them? Yeah, only because both words have ogram in them doesn't mean that that it's good, you know. I mean, I see some synergy, you see, but yeah, the ogram synergy, yeah, but unfortunately that's not enough to increase the win rate. Inspector, thanks very much. Inspector Gadget. Oh, do you know Inspector Gadget? Hey, but yeah, Inspector. Thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. Welcome, welcome. And Blade Clips. Thanks very much as well. Same thing. Welcome and thanks for your half-year sub. Inspector knows it. We are old. We are old. Okay. So, the general all for one deck is a win condition. Yeah, but not really, right? Or do you pick all for one? Do you think all for one is strong? For me, it's about the. For me, it's about the realistic thing, right? So somebody said something about reprogram and hologram. I mean, that's of course not enough, but you cannot even pick reprogram. So there might be sometimes decks which actually can win with reprogram. The problem there is, in order to do and in order to build a deck which might be okay with reprogram, you actually need to pick reprogram in the first place. And that will suck. Which basically means you can effectively not do it. Yeah, you can effectively not build any kind of reprogram deck, because what kind of should basically happen for you to incentivize you to pick it? Like, yeah, it's not enough. It can never be enough, basically, right? And if I say never, I mean 98% of the times or 99% of the times. I do not exclude the possibility that there might be a setting where we even would decide to pick it under certain pretense. But basically nearly never. Yeah, if I say never, I always mean nearly never. Yeah. Okay. Peter says if you start with hyper beam and some attacks, yeah, and even then probably not, but because it's just, but I hear you. And even then it would need to come upgraded, right? Because you definitely do not want to pick it and then also put an upgrade on it. So it would be some weird thing like, yeah, you have already hyper beam and some attacks already. You go into Act 2, there you see it upgraded, and then you decide to go into this direction, and probably even then it sucks. Yeah. So probably simply no. Yeah. You know. With All for One, sometimes have many 0 cost and then it becomes an option. Yes. Yes. And then you pick it. And then you go... I just write it maybe also here. Also, Madness Event, if already All for One deck, All for One / hologram in deck, no? It's true, right? Which basically means that All for One hologram, and that's one of the reasons why we pick hologram higher. Hey, Pabarato, what's up, man? That's one of the reasons why we pick hologram higher, right? Because of the Madness event. We pick holograms because there is the Madness event. And if you have, for example, let's say... Also, 2 holograms in our deck and we can take the Madness event. Is 1 hologram already enough? I'm not sure whether 1 hologram is enough to take the Madness event. But I would assume that 2 holograms are. Because if you have 2 holograms already, you do Madness event, even if you do not have infinite loop, you can then do shenanigans like 1 hologram is discounted, and then you can hologram always on the 0 energy hologram, and then 0 energy hologram again. Or you can 1 energy, 0 energy hologram. You do not have infinite, but you play 2 holograms for 1 energy, right? So I think that's actually real, honestly. Yeah, that you basically always take... I mean, we do it already, right? That we prioritize holograms over nothing. I don't think you should pick hologram over something real, but if you get it for... that's the reason why I always pick hologram. It's basically, if it's hologram or nothing, hologram will be picked. Full stop. End of story. Because then in Act 3 you can always take the Madness event. And Paparato also says with aggregate it's also good. Yeah, you also have hologram aggregate. So especially if you have a big deck, which we usually have, we can put aggregate into the grave. Partly we even skim for it. Not skim, sorry. Also skim as well. But partly we can even seek for it, right? Seek into aggregate turn 1. Also seek onto seek into aggregate plus draw. Draw, aggregate, draw. Pulling hologram later. Hologram, aggregate, bam, rinse and repeat. What is Caliber's ever a win condition for Defect? No, not really, but it makes it's of course good on Defect, and you probably are orbs already, so there's that. Yeah, you have card draw, hologram, exactly. Okay, so should we keep it at this? I mean, this is kind of common information. Maybe if we come up with more stuff, we write it down. Or do you have something which you see very clearly, which is like super omega strong on the Defect, and you want to have it written down? Dark Op decks? Yeah, really, Ender. I don't know about Dark Op decks. If it would be that easy, Defect would be easy. Also, the last time I checked, people were telling me the Dark Op decks actually do suck. And, I mean, we had some. But it's very difficult. Usually it comes with a pyramid package to make it work. Without the pyramid package is difficult to say. Cup Art asked, how good is an unceasing top with energy decks? Usually it sucks, but yeah, you cannot prevent yourself from receiving unceasing top, right? So I would say unceasing top plus medikit will usually... It's rather like this, you know. If unceasing top, then you need medikit, and then top can be good sometimes with aggregate. Yeah, but not without the medikit halt, no? You need medikit. If you don't have medikit, you will bust specifically against the enemies where you need it. There you will bust, and that's the bad news. So you have the deck which is good against the stuff you probably beat anyways, and then suddenly you're so sad because against the enemies where you actually want to be good, you are not. Of course with aggregate, yeah? Need medikit plus aggregate is clear, yeah. Okay. Echo Form decks and Bias Cognition with Artifact. Yeah, so Echo Form, we have Snecko. That Echo Form is a strong card, is clear, but it does not resolve the deck alone, unfortunately. But it will help you. There was something about Bias Cognition with Artifact. I wouldn't even say Bias Cognition with Artifact. It's rather Bias Cognition with the pellets, right? There is something about Bias Cognition, but that being said, Bias Cognition is just a good card, right? There are some things which make it more or less quite even better. Bias Cognition is not a standalone solve, by the way, yeah? You still need orbs, you still need orb slots. So I wouldn't say, I mean, Bias Cognition is just like one of the things. It would be like to say Corruption on the Ironclad, you know? It's like one archetype, yeah? With Clockwork Souvenir 2 are not reliable. Again, it's not a standalone solve, it just makes your deck much better. If you have Bias Cognition with Clockwork Souvenir, the run is far from being over. You still need orbs and orb slots, both. Which also means you need to draw it in the right order. You effectively need to draw, yeah, you also still need to draw both. It's not enough if you only have it in the deck, you still need to have it drawn. So if you draw all your orbs first and then you draw your orb slot generation, it's also kind of bad, right? So it's basically, you know, part of the game. Part of the it's not standalone solves. It's just like, hey, Bias Cognition is one of the strong cards, and then depending on what artifacts and what cards you receive, your deck will be stronger or weaker. Yeah. And of course, Clockwork Souvenir. Also, a lot of enemies also take away the artifact. Yeah, we also need to. Also, so there's that. What Smalters asked, does Inserter and Consume count? I don't know if it's too specific. It's not too specific, it's just not very good. It's just not very good. Yeah. Also, Consume sucks, Inserter sucks, and now you're saying if Inserter and Consume, well, then it's still not good enough, probably. But yeah, if you already have the Inserter, you take Consume. If you already have Consume, you take Inserter. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so nothing which comes to mind. It doesn't matter. We don't need to conclude it now. Yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? We can... Okay, so we go second run. Part by part, peu à peu. Remove. Also still we said this was 120, right? The boss swap, if I remember right last time. 120 means you cannot do certain things. You can never remove a card which is only 70. Choose a rare card, we said is like whatever. What, 150 or something, lose or go. We can never choose a rare card. We can also never take a random rare card. Random rare cards suck because there are a lot of defect cards which suck. If you have choose a rare card, it always will come with the downside, so we can also never take that. Now we take now we check the path for a snipe. 130 I said. Did I say it last time or did I say it yesterday? If I said it yesterday, it doesn't count. Oh, do we have a Hexaghost snipe? Of course not, I'm just kidding. Wait, what? Do we have a Hexaghost snipe? No, we don't. That would be bad. Yeah, okay, whatever, yeah. Nine, of course not. So what about the normal snipe though? Also first of all, where are the most elites? I see 2 on the right path. I see 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3. The problem is that it's with the Burning Elite. Is there some other? I see 3 on the left path. Without the Burning Elite? Well, I hear Orion Runecorp says, what, potential double snipe? No. We have 1 snipe possible. And the possibility of the 1 snipe, again, if you do the Burning Elite, that sucks. Yeah? Why would we do a Burning Elite? Specifically if it's Hexaghost. Why? Hexaghost is difficult. We might die against the Hexaghost. Now, if you might die against the Hexaghost, why would we take the Burning Elite if maybe we do not even gain any value from it? Any benefit. We can also choose if he goes through this shop. What? Choose? Ah, whether we go through the shop or what? Here? No, what? Ah, okay, on the intersection. What? Here. Ah, you mean... Here you mean? If you take the snipe, you cannot choose. Oh, you didn't want to take the snipe? Or... So currently we have the ability to take a snipe, and the snipe is either reliable on this. If you take the snipe, we have to... You didn't want to snipe, okay. If you would have taken the snipe, you would have needed to do this, this, and this. But okay, Peter did not want to take the snipe. Because if you take the snipe, you go in here, that would be super sad. And 3 question marks is only 50-50 for a snipe. Which is not exactly super bad, I don't know. Ah, but what the problem is like, yeah, what is the problem? Ah, because we don't have. Now, yeah, there's a shop here. Yeah. The snipe, what did I want to say with the boss? Ah, yeah, with the boss swap, right. I also wanted to isolate the winning conditions, because there, if a lot of boss relics are winning conditions, maybe, you know, a boss swap is much stronger, because if you swap into one of the winning conditions, we said Pyramid and Snecko might be winning conditions. Now, okay, there are what, 20 boss relics or what? And if you swap into one of these 20 boss relics, right? And if you say 2 of these 20 boss relics are really, really, really good, like Snecko and Pyramid, basically increasing your win rate from not so much into like much higher, then if you swap and then you have like a 10%, you have a 10% to hit one of these very, very good relics. And 10% is real. 10% is real. So we can now click 10% and we increase our win rate by a lot. Now that's pretty sick for one click. At the same time, we also increase our chance to find the others by 3%, because we cannot... the question is the advanced core good or garbage? And the answer is it's garbage, it's trash, right? So we also increase our chance to find each, also Snecko or Pyramid, for the first boss choice 3% more often. Each, which is like 5% more or 6% more. And then from the second boss window, we have another 5% more, right? So that's already another 10% right there if we decide to swap now, right? As if you think about it, which is super interesting. Yeah. Okay. So what? No fires on the sniping path either. We never take this. We can never take this. So we can really, if we do that, we can only do this. And if we do this, what is the upside? What is the downside? We analyzed that question marks are not exactly what we want to take. So under normal pretense, we would not take this. And even if we take this, we cannot take, for example, any curse, because there's no shop. So the question marks are not exactly what we want. If we fail the snipe as a 50-50, then we basically took it. I don't even know. Yeah. Jedi on the answers, most energy relics are good. Is that so? Pandora's would probably also be good. I don't know. But yeah. What? Cage is actually underrated for Defect. Oh, really? I don't like the cage whatsoever. I would even think that the energy is also, since we have energy cheating options on the Defect. I mean, okay. It's aggregate, but it's also only relevant in the late game. But yeah, I'm talking about the energy relics maybe being also less important on the Defect. But yeah. So, okay. Yeah, but also I don't know what was the value of the snipe. What did he say? 90, 80, 70. So it's basically 50-50 for the snipe. And if we do not succeed, how much is it? Is it 5 life per fight? No, we said the Defect has easier fight, so it's 3 life per fight. So if we are looking stupid and we do not succeed in the snipe, it's like 10 HP saved, like 50 gold. And if we succeed to snipe the elite, it's like 5 HP plus the first fight. The first fight we probably save at least 30, probably 30 HP in average or what. Then it would be 35 HP. So an average is 180, 190 gold. So 240, 120 in average. But we also are forced to go question mark pathing, which might be weird if you say we actually want to fight normal enemies. Which we also said, right? So we could also do boss relic into this. If this is, I don't know, we can never go here, right? And then we go here, we go here, we go here. Here we have the option to go here, not really. Yeah, so we would need to do this, or what? This. What the hell? That looks like a pretty... What? And we said fires are actually valuable. We said fires are valuable. So, honestly, maybe we should deviate from the elite pathing. Because there are 0 fires, and we made the analysis yesterday, if you remember. Yeah, we made the node analysis. Like which nodes are value, which nodes aren't, right? And we came to the conclusion, yeah, that fires are also insanely valuable. And if we take a look at this, it's like a 3 elite path, but with 0 fire. Okay, so we take the boss swap. Is that correct? We take the boss swap and then we take it from there, apparently. Oh no, you say? What do you mean, oh no? No, that's okay. Like, if you say that the starting relic on the defect is around 200 gold, no, that's good. Also good. It's not good, but it's okay, look. 200 gold, what did you just do? Okay, I see, what do I see? Minus 200 right now. Minus 150, duplication potion. So now we are at minus 100, max. Probably minus 100. We got an upgrade on the dual cast, that's realistic. So that's probably verse 100. So now we are at 0 and we get a card choice. So we just did that and we probably gained 70 gold or something. It's not worse than the other garbage options we had. Yeah, it's a big difference. That's the difference between not taking the garbage options and taking the boss swap. And between good options and taking the boss swap. If we do have garbage options and taking the boss swap, we still, even with the tiny house, do not suffer. It's still as good as the other choices. And we do not see the garbage relic again. If you think about it. Okay. Here, we would need to first check the pathing before we take the card choice. Yeah. So, again, about the right path. Yeah. About the right path. We said the right path now has what? Yeah, I mean, because we made the node analysis, we could realize that the right path does lack 1 elite. It has 1 elite less. But, of course, it has 2 fires. And we said, fires are nearly as good as elites. Maybe they are better depending on the situation on the board. Therefore, I would pretty much assume it's better to take the fires and the elites. Also on the right side, I mean, the 2 fires. If we do that, we can either take, what is the difference? This is shop first into fire question mark elite. And this would be elite into normal. We said that normals are important. So I would even go so far to say the normal is more value than the question mark is. Yeah. I'm pretty certain that is absolutely true after the chest. Yeah. What fires lost a little value with dual cast getting upgraded? I think that's... Oh! Max HP! Yeah! Absolutely. So, 200 gold beforehand. And the tiny houses, yeah, it's actually not bad. Potion is 50. Because we might overlay potions, that's why I say 50. 100 max HP. So now we have 170. Obtain a card. On the defect better, 60 gold, 230. Plus the upgrade, 330. Right? So that's actually, yeah, much better than the other options. And we do not see the garbage boss relics again. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very good. So, yes. So here. And again, we said question marks are not good. So we go monster, question mark, hallway, extra hallway, over question mark. Extra holder, important. Upgrade, also important to basically catch the card we see from here, and then we will definitely have upgrades. No worries about that. Do not worry about the upgrades. We will have. It doesn't go down because of dual cast. We will have upgrades. You do not upgrade dual cast anyways. And then extra hallway, elite. Yeah, you get the gist. Cool. Card choice. Option number 1, cool-headed, is the same like Skim. You get a Frost Orb instead of 2 cards. Yeah, I take the 2 cards over the Frost Orb. That is not true against the cubes. But whatever. On Peter asked on 3 energy question mark, yeah. No way. Wait, you take cool-headed over Skim? You're saying Frost Orb is not equivalent to 2 cards? Or you mean Skim on 3 energy you cannot take. So you take the charge battery. Or what? Maybe because of the dual cast upgrade, maybe. Or maybe because of the many card choices we will receive. What about that? So we will get enough normal cards, and then we can use that as well. Then there is potential for later game. That's also huge. Yeah. I'm really thinking about it, honestly. I think the first fights will be easy enough so that Skim is not can be carried, and we will get enough commons where we can circulate. Now look, if we take Charge Battery now, we get another one, where then at some point we overlay energy and it's too many. And if you take the Skim now, we can still take all the commons, but because Skim does not really fall off. Like, and Nop, it's only maximally 1, because we only take 2 leads as well. You take Charge Battery person, yeah. But again, that's why I'm saying we have a lot of card choices. So it's definitely an option here to take Skim. Skim plays with dual casts upgraded. Skim plays with additional cards we will upgrade. Skim plays with cards like Charge Battery, which we can still pick. Skim plays later with bigger deck. Skim plays against Lagavulin for setup. Skim plays against cubes. Once you're dazed, it will be a good way to do it. Skim of course plays into infinite with any kind of pyramid, yeah. It's true. We talked about it. We said Skim is an integral part for pyramid to set up win with recycle, yeah. Also, it's true. Naja, gut, okay, Skim pyramid is a little bit weird, but yeah. Also, okay, na schön. Ja, nee, take it. Right? You're saying no way? Yeah! Now Ender says with Z plus. Yeah, you're laughing. But, also that's what will happen. If this is an upgrade, we upgrade Zep. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I do not see contradiction there. Yeah, you're saying the advanced hallway might be tough. Yes. But no, because in the advanced hallway we will have 2 potions. Are we willing to burst 2 potions into an advanced hallway? Yeah, before I lose 30 HP. Sure. And then we get another we get upgrade, we get another potion, we go, yeah. This Kool-Aid is much better at this moment. Wow, echt? Nah, no. Also, I'm currently looking at charge battery over. Also Kool-Aid was not even in my perimeter. I was thinking, okay, it's like charge battery or skim. Charge battery for the hallways. Yeah, also okay, also, yeah. Also, or do you take Kool-Aid over charge battery? Ooh. Interesting. Wow, I don't know, it's close. Charge battery is better for hallways, Kool-Aid is better against the cubes and for Lagavulin. But even against Lagavulin, I'm not sure how much better this is over this. Yeah. Kool-Aid into dual cast for the 10 block. Yeah, no, right, we have tiny house. No, you're right. Kool-Aid beats charge battery because dual cast is 0 energy and we currently do not have a starting orb. No, you're right, because we don't have a starting orb, Kool-Aid beats charge. The first Kool-Aid beats charge battery for sure, yeah. No, not true. Yeah. But yeah, I take the skim. No. I cannot see that drawing 2 more cards. That 2 more cards you see. You can even generate cards with... there are so many 0 energy cards as well. Yeah. Which we can also pick. Even the vulnerable thing, like Beam Cell, is suddenly a pick with skim. You can. And then you can upgrade it, and then you have vulnerable on the difficult enemies. Like Hexagos. And you have a Beam Cell, and... if you have skim, you can skim, nearly permanent vulnerable, a lot of damage, you can play those cards. Go for the arts as well, yeah, as being a potential pick. Yeah. Steam Barrier as well. Yeah. And you do not need to necessarily play it, that's the other thing. Like in such enhanced where you actually have plays, I'm very willing to just play the plays. Yeah. Zap block. Peter says cool-headed here. Cool-headed? What would it do? Nothing. You would have a frost orb instead of lightning orb. I do not exactly see how that is that relevant. I don't know. Aha. And also, like, yeah, like in turns where the enemy is doing nothing, it's also good to have draw 3 if. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sad story. We can either deal 6 or we can dual cast this for 16 to 11. Hey, Xegna, thanks so much for the raid, man. It's appreciated. Hope you had a nice stream. What we would have cooled into dual cast and the striker aircraft. In Dream Country, that is. In Big Dream Country. Okay, what is that? This is so sad here. 11, 20? Can we do 20? Can we do 20 somehow? Only if you redraw Zap and dual cast, right? Okay, yeah, no, it's true. We draw 2 plus 3 out of 10 or what? So it's like a 10% that we kill if you play dual cast here. And If we do not play dual cast. Ah yeah, also, okay, look. If we play dual cast here, then it's 20, and we have a chance to kill if we redraw dual cast and zap. Which is like 10%. Under all the other circumstances, we do not kill next turn, and after 3 turns, it's still more damage. It's still more damage if you play the dual cast now, unless of course we redraw the dual cast and don't have an orb to work with them. But that does not really matter, right? Because if it's now on 20, if it's on 20 now, then it goes to 11. And we need 2 strikes to kill it, or we need zap into dual cast. Now let's read us this is a speedrun. It's always a speedrun. Always. So I dual cast, yeah? What maybe we need to dual cast the frost orb next turn. Which frost orb? There's no frost orb. There's a, oh, skim into, we can skim into zap dual cast as well. Skim zap dual cast also works. Yeah, okay, that's very convincing. Skim zap dual cast is actually an option. Nice, right? Very nice. Oh man, it attacks for 12. Yeah. Ah. And here you have your cool-headed, but now we have cool-headed and skip. What about that? If you want that. Generates a frost orb. Generates our first frost orb. Is very good against Lagavulin and cubes. It's an okay upgrade later, but I don't know whether I want to count this. Dual cast. Frost orb for the dual cast. Frost orb for the dual cast for 0 as well. Yeah. Option number 2 is compile drive with not additional orb generation, number 1. Number 2 with not the starting orb. Cool-headed it is, right? Compile drive is so weird without a starting relic. Number 1 and number 2 without orb generation. Is it just a coincidence? The boss swap? No. The boss swap is not... Also yes. Also we decided for it. So it's not exactly a coincidence, but I hear you. No, it's not... we are not forced to do a boss swap. Hey Merl! Thanks so much for your raid, man. It's appreciated. I hope you had a nice stream as well. We do definitely remove the card. I just take a look at the deck. What would you like to remove? Options are option number 1, defend. Option number 2, strike. All the homies are raiding. Yeah, man. Yeah! So cool. Remove the garbage, go infinite. Ah, yeah, infinite. Yeah. Right. What banned Merl again? Merl was never banned. What are you talking about? So yeah. He was just time outed for a month. Okay, so here, just an exemplification. Okay. Here. The the defend or the strike, guys. The defend or the strike. Okay. It's clear. Against the knob, we want the strikes. Against the Hexa Ghost? I don't know. Against Hallways? How is it? We could remove strikes. Remove strike, you say? It's the better man now. do you refer to Shawshank Redemption or what? What the hell? Okay. And always you definitely want defense more. Yeah, because you block with deaths and then your orbs are doing the rest. Is that what you're telling me? Is that also true in specific hallways, like a lot of gremlins are very angry? Or in hallways like the wizard wants to shoot you for 35 into your face? Unless it's Gremlin Gang, okay. I haven't read that in time. So, unless it's Gremlin Gang, probably also unless it's Slaver and Slime, I guess. Basically the difficult hallways you actually would like to have a little bit strike, alright? Instead of like blocking yourself into oblivion. But I hear you also have 3 orb slots, right? Which are doing work for you. So you can actually effectively block in and stall hallways specifically because we have 3 orbs. So we definitely want to have death more than strike, I guess. In elite fights, it's not so clear to me. But I think usually, unless it's not, we also, so we remove a strike, yeah? The Gremlin Gang is a myth. And Real Razor, thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay. Something tells me that we should not remove a strike, but I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I think it's the knob, yeah. Straight, plain and simple. But you're saying maybe we do not have enough blocking capacity in hallways, yeah? And we take too much chip damage. The absence of cracked core also speaks for strike. Knob is very scary for the deck, okay. You'll have also 3 attacks and 7 skills. The gremlins also do not exist. Ah yeah, and the gremlin knob also not. Ah yeah, knob is a myth, gremlins also. Ah okay, I see. We will have potions, we have too many skills against the knob. Knob is a problem, you say. And knob is only a problem if you actually take it. Yeah, okay, I mean, kind of beggars also cannot be choosers. We block the Hexa Ghost to death. Yeah, but we can also not really strike the Hexa Ghost to death if we are really honest here. Keep in mind there's also something with early game, late game. Look, the theory there is that it's usually, strikes are better early game, and the problem is they are much worse late game. But here's the thing. If you think that we will remove all strikes anyways, we should always remove defend here first, right? Because strike currently is better than the deaths are. And if you remove the strikes after the first elite, well, we still only need 4 remove/transforms in order to get rid of all our strikes. So I do not see a problem to remove 1 block here, and then still remove all the strikes later. Unless you tell me how is it against the cubes. Even against the cubes it's not bad to have a little bit striking power, so that we can kill 1 cube and then take care of the rest. Against the Lagavulin, I also do not believe that the strike is. I mean, we have the opening turn, and the opening turn we also do not mind extra strike. So yeah. Even against the Hexagons is not that bad. Genau. What? Guerrilla tactic asks like a long question. Yeah, but coaching costs money here. No, but yeah. Okay, wait. I'm just making fun because the text is kind of long. So, what? Should you go for what? Infinite with 14 real cards? With what? With which character even? Ah yeah, it's Defect. With 200 gold, I cannot process the question. It's too much text then. 117 Spire Schmeckers. TLDR. Ask the chat. They know. They will answer you. Yeah. Here you see retro face story on it. Okay. So no worries. Okay. So is it not that attacks on the defect are much better? Is that not the case? What is then comparable block on the look? I have it. We have a lot of card rewards if we take them. Okay. So what is the difference between a good attack and the strike? And what is the difference between a good block on the defect and the defend? What kind of defend? What is the normal defend on the defect? 10 block, is that correct? And don't say 9 now. I mean, yes, you can of course say, hey, the worst block is 9, but it's usually 10, right? Charge battery is equivalent to 10.5 maybe. Equilibrium is equivalent to 10 per, like, kind of. There's a garbage for 9, but an average is around 9.5 maybe. So the normal defense are, like the normal real defense, are 4.5 better than the devs. But the normal attack on the defect is more than 4.5 damage more than strike, right? How much is a normal attack on the defect? Is it 13? How much is that? What is there? Streamline? Yeah, Streamline. Naja, also in normal attacks, I mean normal common, yeah? It's clear. I'm definitely not talking about uncommons. So, yeah, there's Ball Lightning and Cold Snap, and Ball Lightning is probably equivalent to 15. Cold Snap is equivalent to 15. So, the long story short is, the delta between strikes and good attacks, and normal attacks on the defect is much higher than the delta between defend and normal defend, right? What rebound is also really good. Yeah, really good. I mean, probably rebound would be something which would be equivalent to 12 damage, right? So I don't know about really good, but yeah. I'd much rather like Ball Lightning or, but yeah. So we remove a strike because we have confidence that we will until we fight. The next 2 fights are still easy hallways into advanced, and until then we have better attacks. We get 2 card rewards at least to get a better attack, and better attacks we set are plentiful, right? Is that true? What about the other common attacks? There's Beam Cell. Yeah, even Beam Cell. 0 energy equivalent to 6 damage. It's also 1 energy 12. Go for the Ice might be nearly 1 energy 12. So it's just that the delta between the good, basically what we said. I stick to the sentiment. This, yeah. The dev immediately paid. Ja, also do we want to skim even? What dual cast? Dual cast first. But then we lose a Frost Orb. Why do you want to dual cast? Because you would like to not play the defend, yeah? To dual cast Lightning. Yeah. And to not be committed on the defend, right? And to have a guaranteed dual cast. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Zep Strike. Zep Strike on the back one. like this. And then this guy is whoop, boom, boom, boom. And the def, maybe if the one defend was, maybe if the defend would have been a strike, we would have taken 5 more. Maybe we would have taken 5 more. Dual cast here and then strike or what? Or halt this halt, ne? Yeah, maybe that was the decision, saved us 5 HP already. Boom! Ah, now we only need to have stuff we actually do want to duplicate, and we are fine, more lightning! Yeah, or we take the infinite. Yeah, we are infinite. Yeah, we are infinite. Are we really? No, we are not. No, we are. We actually are. Yeah. Infinitely dead if you take it, right? And also what means infinite? Infinite? Infinite, isn't it that we have 12 cards? Infinite with upgrades? Yeah, with upgrades and then also like 3 removes and... Wow. So yes, we are infinite. If we... Also yeah, with upgrades, some removes, or in Dream Country. Oh, okay. If our opponents do not shuffle us garbage, which could also happen against cubes, or if it's like Hexa goes with the burns. But yeah, I mean, other than that, infinite in another dimension, yeah, man, yeah. What? Merl says even Paparato and I would not advocate for infinite here. No, Paparato already said infinite with upgrades. What do you mean? Of course he's advocating that. Very heavily. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, on the other hand, there's Ball Lightning. Which generates the Lightning Orb. Which generates a lot of damage. Which is incredibly busted at 1. Which is playing for the dual cast 0. Which plays with the dual duplication potion. Which is exactly the attack we need. Yeah, we can kill this. Cool-headed dual cast is full block. We can skim into it. So I think it's very obvious what has to be done here. Oh, I'm so dumm. I'm so dumm. OMG, lol. Oh my, I mean, yeah, I forgot completely about. Yeah. I don't know. Brain part. Brain farting here. Yeah, okay. Nee, guys, everything planned. I wanted to use duplication potion anyways. Here's the line, skim into dual card. What do you say? What is the line? We do some, but copy. Nein, das jetzt mal gucken. Nein, I don't even know. I also wanted to play ball. I think I don't even know how. Or what was the other line? Now the other line is to only play strike, then we get weakened. It's also very weird, right? We wanted to kind of play the ball, I think, there. What 1 energy off, 3 damage off? Is it so, yeah? Chat was meant a good place? Yeah, do you not want to play the ball lightning there? I still believe it was probably correct. But yeah, jetzt mal hier, let's see what the dual card was. Naja, also if you duplicate, we kill. What, the cool-headed? No, if we duplicate, we just duplicate strike and we have the kill. But, no mistake, I don't. Nein, das was hier. Duplication pool on easy pool. Yeah, okay, I mean, Was ist denn das hier gerade? Also. Mistake was playing the Defect. Nee, also cool-headed Skim oder was? Cool-headed Skim. Then currently we take 5. But if we play cool-headed, nee, warte, cool-headed Skim, then it's 5. Cool-headed Skim, was sag ich? Nee, Skim cool-headed, ja genau. Also Skim, Dualcast, cool-headed. Genau. Skim, Dualcast, cool-headed. Not even that low odds to draw it back. To draw what back? To draw either Skim or Dualcast. Right? The Dualcast, yeah, or Skim. Or Skim. Yeah, or do you see anything better? So you don't want to use the duplication for 5, yeah? Basically, that's what you're telling me. Or for 4 even. Probably not, no. But Skim is like neutral right to play with higher variance. What do you mean? You mean this or what? No, what do you mean neutral? You mean this or what? No. So neutral. Ah, yeah. No. What? 50% to draw the dual cast? Yeah, it's you mean 50-50, but not neutral. What? And take 0 instead of taking 5. What do you mean? No. If we save 8, but we take 3 more, what do you mean now? So if you skim, we have a 50-50 to save 5, but lose 3. Of course we play skim. Also, but duplication skim, yeah, but not. What was it? The life? We take 8, 50, 54. No, we don't do duplication for 4 HP. But even if you could have killed with the duplication, anyways. But so yeah, it was a joke. I see. I was already wondering what's happening here. Frubeum! Ah. Oh. Oh. What is that for a world? Is that the world where good gameplay gets rewarded? What a nice world. Potion preservation. Potion preservation. Potion preservation. No potion drop. What was that? I didn't see it. It was faster than light. It was faster than light. Whoa! Oh, I love that card. I love it so much. Oh, that is so fair. Yeah, death again. Death again. Do you remember? This one death was probably already 5 HP. In half of the cases, whatever, you know? So it could have already been 5. If this would be a strike again... Mel is trying to get banned? Yeah. At least there's not a slime with this fellow. Apparently Papara already has PTSD from some fights, apparently. Wait! Chinikas says, wait. What's up? What's up, yo? Whoa! We have FTL with Skim. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Zuzakos, what's up, man? Welcome back. Ball heading with Defect. Or Skim cooler the death. Ball heading Defect. Then what do we do against the 30? We have him under control, or don't we? No, I mean he attacks for 13 next turn. Skim? Yeah, Skim cool-headed death? How is that? Skim is good, right? We get FTL again. We get dual cast. What has Lifecoach ever played Water? So was it 2-3 head? It was 2-3 head. Skim cool-headed, we draw 5. We have FTL. Okay, but FTL is shuffle. FTL is shuffle, unfortunately. So, yeah. FTL would shuffle, yeah. So how would you like to play it then? Dual cast for 0. Then ja, FTL Shuffle. Ja, FTL Shuffle. Ja, gut, ja, ist halt so. FTL, also ja. Yeah, we could basically dual cast FTL Skim like this. I think that's better. Yeah. What? Lightning, strike, death, next round dual cast and kill? Yeah, but you cannot manipulate dual cast then. Yeah. If you ball death here, the next turn you draw 2 extra with 4 defense in deck. 2 extra. Yeah, also 2 plus 1, like 3. Out of 10. Okay, you're saying 4 cards are deaths, so on average we draw 1 defense. FTL is cantrip, and you say dual cast also blocks. Skim also draws a lot, so that's also not a blank. So we probably draw 2 blocks in average. Yeah, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. And you're saying you draw 4 defense and you can also draw dual cast to full block. How does dual cast help you to full block? What is the magic behind that? Yeah, it's lighting up, right? Yeah, 30. So if 30, then dual cast will be 16. So 14, and we cannot deal 14 unless we redraw dual cards, right? Yeah. No, we could also do a ball lightning and dual card. I don't know. I like the other line. I like the skin colored. I don't know. It looks super clean to me. I don't know. I like that line. Okay, we redrew skim. Interesting. Now that's kind of a garbage and interesting. Naja gut, dann I play FTL. Yeah, I think so. I think so anyways. FTL has to be positive here. I don't know dual cast in this case. We can either deal 4 damage or we can save 1 HP. This guy will attack for 13 again. What? Jakos, did you see the fairy that's made a roguelike deck with a 2 called Roguebook? Yeah, the Roguebook has been there for quite a while now, right? But yeah. We don't have enough depths in the deck now. I hope he does the small attack next turn. So can we somehow deal 4 damage for 33 and then kill him? Not really. So, and we are basically stabilized in. So I take the 1 HP, right? Because if he played 2 blocks, we block in the 13 usually. So we only need to play 2 deaths and then we block in already. So we have 1 energy to always deal the damage. On top of, if we generate another Frost Orb, it's even more. We can also have dual cast options. FTL is free. Ball lightning is a lot of damage. Hey, Bubodongai. Welcome. The options? No, the options were... Yeah, it's funny, right? We both swapped the second time already. 8, by the way. 8 is what we want to see. It's very evident. A cool-headed defend, ball lightning / step. That's clear to everybody, right? It just like aligns so nicely, so beautifully. With the option to now push the orbs away. Yeah, really nice. So it's at 5. So is it lethal or what? 9, 25, 31. What ball lightning dual cast that? Ball lightning dual cast that. No. Yes, no. It's the same, right? Doesn't matter. No. Ball lightning, zap, defend dual cast, of course. Naja, like this oder? So, ne? Cold snap. Compile driver. And that's why card choice are so important on the defect. Recursion for the fusion. Again, Merle mistakes synergy with rhyme. Yeah, recursion and fusion, they do rhyme. but that doesn't make them, you know. What compile driver you say? We don't start with an orb. Currently compile driver reads 1 energy, 7 damage, 0 drop. Unless we found frost / lightning. We have enough lightning to very often have that draw from the lightning. We do not always play the Zap until upgrade, which we can basically do now. Which we might also do because, I don't know, it's not a necessity. Is it the upgrade? Maybe. So the cool-headed thing we do not always play because it's card draw. Sometimes we don't want the card draw, sometimes we don't want the frost. Currently this is around 7 damage for 1 card, the compile driver. That is rather bad. I don't know, it's close. On the other hand, we have Cold Snap, which is very evidently dealing 6 damage and channeling 1 frost. Well, that's what the card states. It basically is compile driver draws a card and Cold Snap generates a frost orb. Before we had the decision to either draw 2 cards and generate a frost orb, some people actually wanted to nearly already generate a frost orb or draw 2 cards, right? That's how silly it was. And it was close. And now it's like 1 frost orb against 1 card draw. Yeah. So you like Skipperino. Forthcoming like Skipperino. You want to skip. No, we are not skipping nut cards here. Also, that would be pretty nuts to, ja, nee, also, we are not skipping this. What Peter said, would have loved to see it. What, there was a stream where he went over each boss rank and estimate gold. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. You remember that, right? Yeah, we actually went over every boss relic and exactly. And the conclusion was 130 on the defect, 120. That's what I actually forgot. Maybe I should have written it down. But then again, I usually remember those things until I actually stop doing so, like, yeah. So I probably remembered until it wasn't that important any longer. What snap now, compile later? Yeah, I wish. I mean, the amount of compile drivers which are being offered to you throughout the run is usually also finite. But yeah, I do take the snap most likely. It also feels very correct against the cubes. I think currently we do not have the ability to generate as much frost as we want against the cubes. Truth to be told, once we pick the cold snap, we can. There's also, last but not least, a dual cast for 0 energy, which we currently cannot always use, but once we have the cold snap, of course, generates a lot with that. Keep in mind with the compile driver, if you get the lightning dual cast but did not get the compile driver, we actually play it, then we do the dual cast, and then maybe compile driver doesn't draw again, right? No, I think cold snap is okay. Yeah. Genau, Twitch chat help. Yeah, I'm so happy about it. Genau. Slowly MGTC says, on Coolet I said 2 cards are better than 1 frost. Yeah. It is true. But this isn't 2 cards. This is only 1 card, so now we have 1 card against this. And I think at this point, we take Cold Snap. Genau. What Zap upgrade makes the compile better? Yeah, and then the question is, what is the upgrade, right? What is the upgrade? It's Zap, right? Or do you want to remove Zap at some point? I don't know, it's currently the best upgrade by far, the Zap upgrade, is it? We have card draw upgrade or we have energy upgrade? Reoccurring energy upgrade. Yeah. So probably Zap upgrade seems to be the best here. Specifically with having skim, specifically with having cool at it. Well, so yeah. The recursion, we are not taking recursion over what we see here, no. Oh, okay. Genau. Naja. Cooler than Zap. What's cooler than Zap? Naja, we upgrade Zap and we take Cold Snap. Ne? Yeah. It will be a while until this falls off, right? And also putting that to 0 is good for all for one, putting that aside, but yeah. Yeah, we talked about this encounter. That, naja, like a difficult encounter, basically. Yeah. We can target the back one if we don't want that he runs away. This can be a duplication potion. Yeah, unfortunately we just found the potion, but yeah, you're absolutely right. It could be. Yeah, but only, also, yeah, okay, let's target the front one, right? The back one will run away maybe with 40 gold, but that's whatever, yeah. So, duplication. We can duplicate Wall Lightning, Strike, but then we still take. So what about the duplication potion? You want to duplicate 75% to take 11 with duplication? Yeah, but then we can just block attack. Duplicate the dual cast later. The dual cast. Honestly, the way how this goes, I think we maybe not want to duplicate whatsoever. No. 22, depending on what the dual cast hits. This will run away. I mean, it's like if this does not attack next turn, the best duplication target. Yeah, it's whatever, but yeah, we could even do, also yeah. We have a 75% chance to kill the slime. Yeah, and if we block, we have a 100% chance to block. Yeah. So, what duplication? Ball lightning, then duplication dual cast. Yeah! No, let's use both potions. Nein, jetzt komm ey. Da brauch ich... Ah! Okay. If this guy does not attack us next turn, where is the problem? I don't exactly understand it. Yeah. Also, of course we can duplicate the duel, but what is the gain? What is the gain? If this guy does not attack us next turn, this is what, on 22 or 19, probably on 16? We block next turn again, maybe some zap action, maybe dual cast, then it's already dead. Then this guy flees and whatever, right? And honestly, even now, if this goes to 19, we get some zap dual cast in. Even if this guy attacks us again, yeah. Even if this guy attacks us again, I mean, if, yeah. You're afraid of that, right? That this guy attacks us again. 22, 19 probably. Use all potions, this is the final boss. Interesting, yeah. If this guy attacks us again, yeah, we can also dual, also maybe even duplicate dual cast and stuff like this, with what we have. Yeah, duplicate duel to save life, but we don't need to decide now, right? And let's say this guy weakens us. Okay, if we cannot kill this guy, I mean, maybe there is some narrative to it, yeah, because there is, of course, even if this guy weakens us, if he kind of played passive next turn, this is still alive, and then maybe both hit us again, right? And if both hit us again, then it's also again kind of tricky, right? So, yeah. So, yeah. So, if we play the Ball Lightning, you're saying we can play Double Strike to what? If we play Ball Lightning, we can play Double Strike to save 6. So we block 6 instead of 10. So we take 4 extra voluntarily. For what? So that this guy is not on 12, but we have dealt with it, yeah. Otherwise it would go on 12. Is it a problem if it goes on 12? Cold Snap Strikers kill. If you want to do that. Even Zap into Cold Snap is also already dealing 8 damage extra. So if you have Zap Cold Snap, it will probably also die. I think we can duplicate to Ball Lightning into block. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we can. Yeah. It would surprise me if this is bad. I'm thinking it's actually pretty cool. Our potion percentage is maybe 30, but I feel it's also very cool because I think this. I think we also gain gold. Look, first of all, we might find a new potion. Number 1, right? Number 2, we get the lightning immediately, and this is the best duplication target. Number 3. There are so many scenarios where we might take extra damage or are forced to use it anyways later. And if we are forced to use it anyways later, we might also use it now. And in the worst case, we saved ourselves that this runs away with 40. I'm very certain this is correct. Yeah. So, but I'm also very certain that this is correct as well. Yeah. To take simply less damage. Cooled it into Zap dual cast. Okay, the easiest line is Cold Snap Strike Defend. Everybody sees that, right? That would block 7, we would take 4. Then I see some line with Cool-Headed. If we Cool-Headed and we are forced to Cold Snap Strike. The thing is, if we Cool it into nothing, we Cold Snap, we still deal 8 damage somewhere, right? Which basically means if we Cool it into nothing, we Cold Snap, we hit the slime and then we block, we also take 4. If we really brick, and bricking is 50-50, right? Yeah, bricking is 50-50. So if we brick and we play Cold Snap, we have 2 times 50-50 to brick. So I think Cool-Headed should be better in general, right? Now, if, what's Eliminator? What? I don't know whether I should read Eliminator, because Eliminator was also suggesting to use both potions. At this point, you would think he would be ashamed and would stop chatting, at least in this very fight. But yeah, no gatekeeping. Just shame. But skim duel, Zap, cold, cool. Why the heck would you ever skim first and then the cool-headed? I mean, if anything, you would play cool-headed first, right? And then only if you break, you would play the skim. No? Probably. Okay. Seriously though. If cool-headed goes into dual cast, can we buy ourselves anything with that? Like, what is the benefit? Yeah, the benefit is that we can then play Cold Snap Death and we only take 2. That's the upside. What about the skim? I mean, I'm not opposed against it, but if it like sucks to do it, then we shouldn't. And apparently, the upside is if we play skim, we can also play Death, yeah. But only if you really also kill the green slime, which is only possible if you really throw defend and dual cast and also hit with the dual cast. so that's rather unlikely. So I just do the I just do the cool-headed thing, yeah. Cool-headed, then we have Zap dual cast. Zap also can connect, yeah. If you play Zap, also cool-headed Zap is by the way also serving the same purpose. If you cool-headed Zap into connect, what happens? Yeah, then we can cold snap and Def. Is it better to cold snap first dual cast? It's better, right? Yeah, cold snap first dual cast is stronger. Or what is it? Can we cold snap, skim, zap, dual cast or what? Can also do that if we... Okay, there are different lines. Line number 1, Tiny House. Ja, skim genau, ja. Also cold snap, also okay. Cold snap, what is less overkill? No, it's not about the overkill, it's about more shots. If you play dual cast, you have 2 shots and you need to connect 1, and then you play cold snap, so you have 2 shots to connect 1. Yeah, and if you play cold snap, you have 1 shot, then you have dual cast, you have 2 shots again. You have 1 more shot, you see. That's why. So it basically means we always kill this pretty much. Yeah. So we have 1 line which actually blocks 9, right? Cold snap, dual cast, Def. Block 9. Option number 2 is skim into zap cold snap dual cast. What do we gain from that? Skim cold snap gives also skim zap is 1 shot, cold snap is the 2nd shot, and then we dual cast for the block. So we have 2 shots and full block. Is that correct? No. We still take 1. No, we have full block. Yeah. So we skim. It looks very juicy, right? We have to admit, right? Skim, zap, cold snap, dual cast. The downside is if you miss 2 times, what happens? Skim. What happens if we miss? We play zap, we miss. We play cold snap, we miss. Then we have 25% to take 12. Also, then we take 3 more on average. This is not cool. Yeah. Ah, okay, we basically decrease the chance of missing by 12% on the 12, right? So we basically take 1.44 less. 1.44 less in order to block full instead of taking 2. So we should actually do that. Yeah? Fascinating. It's basically that the skim gives us what? We could also cold snap. We can cold snap first into skim. We can cold snap if the cold snap connects, sick. We can play cold snap if the cold snap connects immediately. Then we can skim zap dual cast without a risk. You see that? Yeah, beautiful. The nice lines right there. This sucker. Still the duplication potion was insanely good value, by the way, yeah? Also if what you see happens, then it's incredibly how much we gain from it. Yeah, we also stole our gold back. Stole our gold back. Lightning! What? You need das okay. I mean, there's also a consume here. He's also doing something with his hand. But, yeah. What ball of Act 1 lightnings? Yeah, ball of Act 1 lightnings and also ball of Act 1 Hexaghost. Ball lightning against Hexaghost, super important. What? Merlas, what about consume for the Hexaghost? Yeah, nothing. It sucks. What do you mean? For the Hexaghost? Yeah, if it's about Hexaghost, I want the ball lightning, oder? We are not talking about the consume here, are we? No. Probably not. Okay. So let's do this. Whoa! Nope. A good idea to face us. Yeah, full smoke ahead, oder? Ich meine. The question is cold snap. Ja, nee, also damage. Damage. Catch. What a crazy hand. Naja, crazy. Also I would have really loved to have one less dude, but it's clear. About 30 damage from PogChamp. Ja. What skills Monka? Naja, Monka. Also Monka U. Also hier. 6, 12, 43. 43 Watt. 43, 21. Ja, gut, also Skim halt, oder? Do we skim it to get closer to all our attacks? Yeah, we have to. We have to. Ja. Ja, also cool-headed halt, ne? Cool-headed into blank is still energy effective. And it's basically one draw for no real punish. And yeah, that's what we do. I guess. Yeah. We want dual class first. Do I? We didn't want to have the frost more in front, right? The frost in the back is fine, I guess. Are we lacking damage or what's happening here? Should we thought about this a little bit more? Not really, right? What? Save Dulkas? May not need it and just make some hit harder this turn and the next. The next? Could calculate? No, there is no next hit. This guy is not allowed to hit us the turn next. Like that would be yeah. We might even need to duplicate the ball lightning or what? Weird. Aww. What? What about cool-headed? If we draw ball lightning, we play ball lightning into dual cast. No, then we can also do the block thing. Oh no, not exactly easy. Yeah, good that I picked every ball lightning possible, by the way, no? Otherwise it could have really, yeah, sucked, no? Wait a second, also we could have played duplicate on ball lightning turn 1? Was it effective? No, not really, right? We would have lost, yeah, no, that's not really effective. Naja, good. What do you want to duplicate the dual cast now? Yeah, holy shimoly. How do you get such devilish ideas? Now, of course, duplication it has to be on the ball, I think, if you actually do anything. It's also clearly from the damage output, right? So duplicaten Yugas, so dass ihr damit er die richtig in die Fresse schlägt. Ey, das ist jetzt echt schon hart, Mann. Nee. Also cool that it need to be, and the question is, dual cast first or not. I still don't see it exactly what happens and why. So, if you play the coolhead now and draw to strike, we get there perfectly with dual cast first. I'm not exactly sure what dual cast does for us. Yeah, we want to dual cast first. So that what? What's the benefit? My brain is somehow smashed potato. Also, it's basically keeping the lightning or not, and keeping the lightning is better because we have ball lightning in the duel. So it's actually better to dual cast first or what? Yeah. And $16 plus 6 plus 3 this turn. Yeah, but why do you do cool-headed? Why is cool-headed part of the equation? I mean, that we get more draw or what? To evoke the orb? The orb. No, oder? Nothing gets evoke and what? Fill slots to evoke with ball lightning. Evoke that orb. And what do you do if you draw ball lightning? Then it, so be it. Probably. We drew a lot of stuff here. Yeah, so ball lightning strike would have been sick, yeah. Would have been also clean. Because ball lightning strike would have been 19 plus evoke 27 plus 3 damage from the lightning 30. We did really do it without using any kind of potion. Also pretty slick. Did we take how much? 13? Wait, we had a 13 damage knob fight with no potion? Potion preservation of the gods? Yeah, crazy, right? Crazy potion preservation. And we took 13 against the knob instead of 43 or something. So crazy. crazy. What's 17? Oh, did you take 17? Yeah, or 17. Doesn't matter. It's incredibly little. Given that we have a pre-chest knob with no potion use. It's on the defect. It's incredibly little. What tiny house OP? Yeah, I don't know whether it was about tiny house, but yeah. Very nice draw this last turn. Yeah, super. But we really didn't need it. I mean, if you take a look, we are currently overkilling by 6, 9, 12. Oh. Do we have a power? No. Oh! What? What, you see a golden card, you click a golden card? I don't know. What, you instantly click core search here? No. Fufu says, boot sequence is somewhat bad versus Hexaghost, but overall very nice. Yeah, exactly. But artifacts are nice and opens the door for some late game choices. Yeah, and also for potions which you actually can push into the artifact against enemies where you do not need the artifact. Sure. I'm not saying core search is bad. That's not my point. My point is that there's also boot sequence there. Defect really nourishes with the card choices. I really have to say. Oh, by the way, putting that aside, we wanted to go here, right? Or was it a question mark? I think we said question marks are not so cool. Especially not if there's no shop anywhere to be seen. And specifically also because the shop, if this would be a shop, it would also be a completely blank. Gorgeous. Morning, Ozedan, morning. And morning, Susakus. Hope you're all well, guys. Okay. Boot sequence is crazy good versus anti-chip damage. For anti-chip damage, yeah. Crazily good, absolutely. That's why I'm saying. That's very good. We might get another boot later and then you like core search more. Yeah, you're saying core search is uncommon, but you can never play 2. So if you pick the core search now and if you find a boot sequence later, we can just pick that boot sequence then. On top of all of that, there's also a common relic. A common relic which is called Anchor, and that is basically effectively doing the same. And once you received any kind of anchor, you also, which is a common relic, then boot sequence also falls off. Sure. Which is great with a potential hologram and all for one. So you do not need to play it always in the fights where you don't need it, and then you can hologram catch it or fetch it. Yeah, it's true. There's also some concern about the hexagons, and if we keep the core search, we can if we take the core search, we can even convert stuff like strength potion, like flex potion into hexagons power. Genau. Of course, it is part of a win condition with bias cognition. Or is it? I wasn't aware. So Clockwork Souvenir, I usually say, and this is basically doing the same Clockwork Souvenir, right? And I usually say it's worth 250. And the reason for that is because I say, okay, artifact and average is worth whatever. 30 gold per fight. Which is equivalent to what? 6 damage. So if you convert core search into damage, it would be 17. Whereas the 6 is in utility. But yeah. So maybe it's worth 100. How much is core search? Is it worth 100? Yeah, maybe 100. I don't know, maybe not. So, can we talk about the enemies to come? We said this is not, right? We said this is better than this because more gold until here. A little bit more gold. But that's okay. And this was not because this shop is bad, and we also already trash talk question marks in Act 1. We want card choices. And we can also see how important card choices are, honestly. Yeah. We are very, very, very happy. We were extremely happy about having the extra ball lightning against the knob. More than happy. Yeah. We are more than happy that we have these cold snaps for orb push, FTLs for push. Just like power, you know. Zap upgrade, you know. This stuff. So, we go here. We go here. And then we get one upgrade. Okay. But boot sequence is a bit weird if you get innate powers with hand. What innate powers? But yeah, generally, you mean if you get powers and then we play the powers and we get discounts on the rest of our hand. Fighting us aren't we roughly as likely to see specific uncomes as specific rares? Yeah, we are, but I think the point is that we would also take a second core search, but we would not take a second boot sequence. How high you can stack orbs? Stacking? Like 10 orb slots. No. Or focus is infinite. So we go to the fire and we have an upgrade. Okay, both cannot really be upgraded. Then we can go to a shop. And then we have fire or elite. Keep in mind that this is also another option, by the way. We usually take the elite wave, like a Bullion and cubes. Cubes we own. We pawn with the ball lightning, we also pawn with cool-headed cold snap, FTL, everything, potion. Like a Bullion we pawn because we start with 3 potion, with 3 orbs. We even have potion, you know, yeah. Okay. So against the Dagabulian boot sequence core search. Whatever. Against the cubes. Probably boot sequence. But whatever. Against hallways. Of course boot sequence. Yeah. I mean, maybe buy a card in the shop to upgrade. We currently do upgrade card draw. But buying a card to upgrade is usually not very likely. I think also question mark with so low life total is even worse. We cannot even take a lot of question marks, which is super sad as well. Most of the times this question mark will simply be empty. I really don't want to do that. Also maybe we buy a power card in the shop, a power which is good upgrade. That might be really a thing maybe. I don't know. I mean, we can also rest instead of upgrading, by the way. Yeah, that's also a possibility. Yeah, good, resting before Hexa goes. Yeah, I see what. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is if we go to 25 here, for example. Okay, we go here, we go to 15. Yeah, 15 is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can also find a card at the monster, exactly. That's as likely as this, I think so too. And also, even if not, we cannot get 2 upgrades. Yeah, I think it's fine. So, then events in the game, or is it hard to tell? It depends. It completely depends on the character and also your evaluation. So core search is better against Lager. What do you say? Because block 1 debuff. Block 1 block debuff even. Yeah. Okay. So I take core search then, yeah? We will be worse off in this fight, we will be worse off in this fight. But you're saying that's fine. Because we will also have potions. After here, here. We said average is 15. We go here with 10 maybe. Which would be fine, right? So... we just said this is also bad against Hexaghost. And we don't want bad against Hexaghost now, yeah? Interesting. Is that a mistake? Without a mummified hand, probably more so. But I also have to say, with a mummified hand, ja. Echt cool. Really cool. Yeah, complete trash. Oh. So, ja, schon irgendwie. Cool. Benchmark for winner with the defect. Yeah, we would love to. Also 60% would be very, very nice. Very, very. This boot sequence would be pretty nice. You're not going to lie though. That being said, a core search is one shot. FTL into core search kill the Laos, yeah. I mean... And maybe if we get Zap, no, I don't know. So you want to do that, right? We do not throw 23 on that. Probably not, right? Ball lightning. Okay. So one option would be ball lightning, cold snap, defend. We take 11. The other option would be to skip something for a skim. Skim would be... Hey, diese Haferflocken. Gleich mal weiter essen. If you skim into Duracast, you can actually frost into Duracast. If you skim into Zap... Okay, skim is better than block, right? Or then ball lightning, whatever. Skim has to be played here. We have 0 energy here, 0 energy here, even core search is good. No. Is it so? With core search we can core search into block. Yeah, it's obvious, right? Naja. 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 We can either block 5. We can deal 6 damage in frost, or we can play cool-headed to draw 1 card, which could be dual cast. Cool-headed for dual cast. Naja. Also we either take 7 here. I don't know, I like to take this. I don't know. How much is the dual cast? Also, if we really play cool-headed in the dual cast, we basically block. You just play defend. So what you're telling me is that you forfeit, also for 3 life, you forfeit 1 frost orb and 6 damage. What Peter says, you block 3 on average. You move the cool edit. 1.25 plus 1.75. No. Yeah. So, ja, also bevor I play cool edit, I probably play cold snap, ne? Oder, ach so. Nee. Naja, okay. Also Defend ist ja unreal, guys. Also ich meine, let's face it at daylight. Also Cold Snap is 6 damage and you get a Frost Orb. And now you do not want to take the 6 damage in the Frost Orb because you want to save 3 HP. Seriously? Yeah, no. Hey, El Troglodita, thanks so much for your sub, man. So we save. Let's save the 3 of course. What is it? 3. Wieso of course, eh? Why? Also, if we save the life and he attacks us again, everything is fine. Not even that is true, but probably yes. Yeah. Now, if he does not, what are you doing if you cannot save 3 in this fight? Okay, so if he buffs, what happens? 38 and we have a bad draw. You're saying we can 16, what is the what is the worst thing which can happen? Also, he attacks for 12 again and we then block for 12 or what? Yeah, good. And if he takes for 17 and we did not draw block, then we take more. But then there are many iterations where we just deal with it or what? Let's say we deal 13, 16, 19, 35 or what? 13, 16, 32. Okay. I don't know where you're coming from, guys. You say the damage of on the Jawworm is irrelevant, yeah? That's what you're telling me. You do not even kill the Jawworm, I don't see it. Block and buffs always save more? What? Does block and the buff always saves more? No. Buff into attack still takes 1 less. Buff into attack. Buff into attack. Block into buff, what do you mean? Buff into attack? No, block into buff saves more, what do you mean block into buff? Block into buff? Welches Block? Block into buff, buff into attack. Block is buff. What do you mean? Block is block and attack. Ah! That's what you mean. If... Eh? Wait. Block into buff. Block and is block and attack. Ach so! Block is block and attack. Ach so. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, block, also block into buff always saves more. Yeah, absolutely. And your buff into attack. Ach so, okay. Yeah. Buff into attack you take less. No. Buff into attack you have to take more. If he buffs next turn into 17 attack, how do you deal 47? In 2 turns. How do you deal 47? The most obvious answer is you do not deal 47. What? Because we don't. Now you're faced with 17 attack damage. Or 12. What do we do against 12? We probably take 2. And against 17 we take 7. But yeah. Okay. So, because we did take the inglorious line, now we are sitting there and we duplicate ball lightning or what? Or how does it work? 7, 13, 16, 19, we are short 28. 28, next turn. 28, we have 9 damage. 9 damage, 22. Yeah, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Yeah. It's actually fair. But only because we get the dual cast now. Otherwise it would be anything but fair. FTL. Short. Ja, wir haben one short halt, ne? Oder sind wir? Ich glaube schon, ne? 16, 22, 25, ja, one short. Ja. Und jetzt sind es einfach mal glatte 7 Damage mehr. Genauso, pretty much what I thought, but I mean, okay, if we get one more strike, I don't know. I mean, that was already a good order, by the way. We got the attacks into dual cast, so that was already not a bad order. Ja, weiß nicht. Das bringen wir halt auf die Fresse so. Oh. A bad order? Nee. Wieso? Bad pattern? Bad pattern, but not bad order, no. Or wie meinst du? You mean because we didn't draw triple death, or? Also dual cast now is better. Lightning is also first is better. But yeah, it's very close. That last turn also killed. Yeah, but for that we got the ball lightning, so we generated one orb last turn. But it could have been much worse. We could have also drawn the dual cast first, and then it also kind of sucks. Also okay. It's not too important. It's just super close. For 7 I can never do the duplication for 7. No way, right? If we take the 7 we go to 15. Should we rest at the fire? Crazy. Duplication for 7 does not work, right? Nee. I don't know. Probably not, right? Need duplication also against Hexaghost or something big. if possible. More than 7 against the elite. I don't know. Why do you say for sure? The duplication only saves more than 7 against the elite if he even takes 7 against the elite. But yeah, I'm thinking mostly about the Hexa Ghost. We have the loop here. Loop is a power. Let's take the power. Without the mummified hand, we could have never taken it. Yeah, power alert, exactly. Power is power. Power is power, especially before the Hexa Ghost. Then it's double the power. And power is power, specifically before the Lagavulin. Then it's also twice the power. Yeah. And power is power. Everywhere. I upgrade here. I do not rest. Because in the shop there might be a waffle. I don't even know. Yeah, if we upgrade loop because it's like important against Lagavulin. Even against the cubes. Against the cubes it's also very important. And it's also the best upgrade. I just wonder about the 15. We go here against Lagavulin. How are we? It's a joke. We crunch him. We can set up the loop. Trigger the passive 2 times. Double timer. Cold snap. Double timer 4, 6, 8. We need to do 2 blocks. And the rest goes through Bayum. Zap is free. We can rotate. We can dual cast on Frost of All Lightning. We have loop. FTL is also good. Core search against Lagavulin. We can still bluff. Yeah, debuff, I think we just go for the damage. I mean, we are also talking 10 damage per turn against Lagavulin. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We can even debuff one time. Yeah. What? Susakos' power is power. And Blob Dancer asks whether it's a Game of Thrones reference where Susakos responds to that he haven't watched Game of Thrones, so that's an all lul. But the thing is, I mean, some might think that power is power, also you would need to have like a lot of brain power to get to some conclusion like that, right? But I'm not so sure about that. I mean, yeah. Okay, spitting the wisdom right there. Okay, so, I don't know. Okay. Just imagine you say tell somebody, yeah, fun is fun, and he's like, oh, is it like here a science reference? Did you read? Is it a citat of a Titan? Is that a quote? Is that a quote from Einstein? I got you there. Okay, what is then here? Power is power. Power is power. Power becomes power twice as much. Freud, yeah. Was it Freud? 5 bucks or 5 bucks? Really? Maybe not. Oh, I actually just upgraded now. I don't know, 15? Ugh, ugly. Steady discharge against Hexa Ghost. Water as well. Gentleman says, I don't see a world where we do not buy the belt here. The belt. Because we don't need the bomb, because we have against the cubes, we have frost, yeah? Hi, Shonzo. Welcome, man. Rip the sleep schedule. Rip mine as well. Speed works with core search. Yeah, sure, but I mean, Pretty nice. Oh yeah, really? Against Hexagons, so what is the idea here? Okay, can we talk about the Hexaghost? I mean, I've not played the Hexaghost for a while. Oh, I'm so afraid to misplay. Also, against Hexaghost is the problem if you have very low HP. Yeah, no, because then the first hit is 1 times 6, which basically means we do not need to invest so much to block, and otherwise he would farm our HP anyways. So that's okay. Now, we have damage output around. We will also work with Frost Orbs, right? Equivalent Frost Orbs equivalent to Lightnings or whatever, a little bit more Lightning. So we will work with 6 damage per turn multiplied. Let's make it 10 per turn, okay? And we need to kill until turn 9, is it correct? Or is it like, is it earlier? Do we need to kill earlier? Maybe by turn 7, but maybe not if you have Frost Orbs and we set up loop. But latest turn 9. If we do not kill by turn 9, we die. So that means 90 damage and we need 180, which makes 20 damage output per turn. Now that means kind of 2 attacks per turn, like Ball Lightning plus something or whatever. But we also have a lot of block, but this is also some damage. 8 damage here, 8 damage here. So if you're worried about Hex, is there any world where we take Bullseye? Yeah, I don't know about the worry about the Hexaghost. I'm not crazily worried, I feel. It's not that bad. It's not that bad because we will also have potions. Yeah. There was something about the Bullseye, whether we should buy the Bullseye. Ja, also no. Also somehow that, yeah, I don't know. Hi man, I don't know. Also what's the potion belt jetzt hier? Also why do you want to buy the potion belt? What do we have left? 125. What's the advantage of the potion belt? Yes, we spend our gold. Fine, taken. 125, we also can amass potions and then we can use them when we need it. And it's also good because we can collect potions until Hexaghost, right? Which basically means if you really need to use the potions, we can do that. But if we don't, then we have like a lot of potions. Fine. 125. And how would you invest the 125? Yeah, it's bad, right? Because we cannot buy potion and bullseye, for example. So that's a little bit weird. But if you buy the potion belt, I think speed potion makes a lot of sense. Because if you buy the speed potion, you know that we have artifact. Which basically means sometimes it gives us 5 dexterity. And okay. In which fight does the 5 dexterity matter? Nearly none. Also talking about the Hexaghost, also if Hexaghost, yeah, okay, yeah. Against Lagavulin. Hey, is Lagavulin, I mean, maybe we should talk about it. I mean, because we did not rest for heal, right? So my assumption was we are farming Lagavulin as much as we farm the cubes. Is that incorrect? Was it an incorrect assumption? I think it's a correct assumption. Yeah, sounds like an easy setup, exactly. Yeah. With upgraded loop, exactly. We have loop guaranteed in the setup against Lagavulin. We have enough card draw to justify that and to guarantee that. So I wouldn't see too many problems there. And then there are the cubes. Against the cubes, I have the feeling that we burst 1 cube down. We have some tools to do that. Yes, we only have 3 energy, but yes, we also have 0 energy cards, right? So there's that. And this is also discounting something else. So we can play the loop and we discount. So we can basically squeeze this in between. And so no, I think the cubes are so generally we have also frost orb setups 1, 2. We also need to set them up, the frost orbs, but we will. So for example, 1 frost orb, 1 block, something to be set up in turn 1, we take 3. And then the next turn we might even block, but we are not in risk of ruin or something, that's my point. Yeah. Advanced Hallway is also there. Yeah, Advanced Hallway is also there, but the only reason why we took so much was because the last Advanced Hallway was ridiculously strong, while us breaking on our draw a little bit, while simultaneous, why we didn't use a potion simultaneous. I was wondering about the card remove as well. Now again, the card remove, if we buy the potion belt, we cannot get there. Is there some other stuff we want to buy so badly if we do not buy the potion belt? Yeah, we could, for example, do remove potion and bullseye, but if we then don't need the potion against elite and we overlay potions, that might be a sad story. And I don't even know about the bullseye thing, by the way. Yeah, I don't even know about the bullseye thing. How is bullseye for us? Yeah, of course it's not bad, but how good is it? 8 damage, lock on. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. 15, 16. We need to upgrade that as well. Mediocre, right? Yeah, nothing crazy, yeah. Also blocks another bullseye pick, by the way. Yeah. We don't need another Merlet Berko, yeah. No, we don't, literally. The bomb would say solve Lagavulin, would also be good against Hexaghost, but it ends there. So what I do see is potion belt and then what? 2 potions. Because we cannot buy, remove and buy a potion. Well, 238? Yeah, no. And I am reasonably afraid that I am willing to buy potion. Oh. Also, we are not so strong that we can just ignore. You see. Static Discharge could have upgrade value. Yeah, but we don't have HP to use it against Hexaghost. And in Act 2, Static Discharge does suck, right? So this. And if we see it and we buy it, we cannot get another one for sure. Nee, I think it is this and 2 potions. And if we buy this and we buy 1 potion, which one is the other one? It can be skill for block, it can also be vulnerable potion. Vulnerable potion would be more effective against Hexaghost, but marginally. Vulnerable, unfortunately, is not that effective if you do your damage partly with orbs. Against the cubes, they have artifact. I would assume that the skill potion is more value than vulnerable. Yeah. Skill potion on the defect do suck though. I'm just doing that to spend the money. Yeah. And yes, I don't think we have the luxury to not spend the gold. I think not spending the gold here despite being in the shop is stupid. Literally. If you are already in a shop, you see. We also get 150 gold there, so even if we get an early shop in Act 2, we could also take that without too much punish. Having the potion belt basically also means that, right, that we can actually receive some versatility. Now, is the vulnerable potion how much? Vulnerable is like 30, but distributed over time. Skill potion is what? It's usually block, sometimes draw, sometimes orb, nothing very special, but more effective if you actually need to bail, right? Vulnerable potion is not even AoE-able, so skill potion is this or what? Into elite, yeah. Skim into loop. Skill potion for 5 block is weird. But actually, it could also be more. Frost Orbs do play. And there are also other stuff which plays. If we get more block than we actually want, we can just use the strike to deal damage. Not seeing a kill. Seems for the next turn. Yeah, because of equilibrium and such. No? Might get a Frost Orb though. We might get a Frost Orb. We might also get a Dark Orb. I'm actually tangentially thinking about using it here. If we use it. Then there's Duplication Potion. Can we just talk about what we need where? We have some narrative that duplication can be used against Hexagons, is that correct? Because at the moment we still do not really have duplication targets, and the later we go into the Spire and the more card rewards we see, the better duplication potion will become. Number one. Number two, we can actually duplicate the key card against Hexagons, the one which is doing the most by far. That could be, for example, Loop Plus. Loop Plus is 0 energy, and we even get energy back, I mean. So -1 energy, and we deal around, what, 6 damage per turn. If we get a little bit of focus, it's more. So it's like 60, 70, 80 damage duplication against Hexagons. We need to keep that, right? We could also get the speed potion against Hexagons. I believe that speed potion against Hexagons is not really that strong. The reason for that is that I do believe that we will probably overblock if we use it. But that being said, the same goes for this fight as well. But the speed potion can also be used. I don't know. I mean, speed potion is actually... Yeah, good. Also, we cannot use the speed potion right now. Yeah. The thing is, if we draw Core Search and Defend, we could actually Core Search... we could actually use the skill potion in this fight. Do you also think the skill potion in this fight might be the best value? It's weird, right? Because our idea is rather to block 10 per turn with 3 Frost Orbs loop. So I doubt that we need the speed potion necessarily. And then last but not least, you can also use no potion. That's of course also another option. Yeah. Tendency from what I see, I would use the skill potion here. Yeah. It saves us 5 now. We are on 15. Yeah. It's probably a good spot for the skill potion, you say. Yeah, I think so too. What? I guess if it's Frost, we can put Frost on front. The thing is, it's actually 3 Frosts. We chilling now? Yeah, I guess we zap first, or? He's frost, yeah, but zap into frost. Zap into frost, we see which target, and then we smoke that target. Now we have guaranteed draw here. Block currently 15. Can we kill? Yes, we can. So we kill. Oh, wait, actually. I was just thinking that. Maybe block. We want to straight frost. We don't even want to kill. Funny. That's actually funny. 15, 20. Yeah. Yeah. Schon. Naja, we need to deal 8 damage in 2 draws. Also in 1 draw basically, if I see this crap, but yeah. If we do kill, then what? Then we gain 6 until further notice, but further notice will be... Yeah, no, probably it's better to kill this, yeah. Also to stall, I mean. Yeah, kill leaves us vulnerable to a lot of dicey draws. It's just funny that this is actually better. I mean, that being said, does this not also leave us a little bit to dicey draws? It depends, I guess, right? It depends on the nature of the draw. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess with this we can also just guarantee a complete block, right? Like, this is just cool. And very nice. Very nice with this. So it's basically cubes for 1 potion, yeah. Well, that's fair. More than fair. And good that loop is upgraded. Billy's music just realized it's solved now. That was the plan. That was the plan all along. Good that we have an upgraded loop as well. Wizardry says, happy that I played Slay Spire again. You're welcome, guys. I am very happy if you enjoy it. Because I do enjoy it as well. By the way, like, what is that run, by the way? Oh my god, that's actually a little bit... I mean, we are min-maxing to the craziness, but... the Spire gods are... I don't know, it's okay. I mean, we are doing the best of it, I feel. We are doing the best with it. Oh, Spell Brothers anyways, yeah, good. Also Mummified Hand was good, will become better later. Potion Belt is medium and we also paid for it. The chest was empty, we needed to take the blue key because it was so trash. And now we get a tiny chest, which was also bad. We low rolled the amount of elites we could take, which was also bad. The potions are currently mediocre. The first Dark Orb, which is at the same time simultaneous the first AoE as well. Peter says it's good versus Hexaghost. Yeah, it's 2 energy dealing how much? Like 22 maybe? You mean because of dual cast, right? Dual cast on the Dark Orb is like what makes the extra damage. Yeah, 30. Yeah, but with the dual cast, right? Nah, because you also lose the lightning. So it's not 6 per turn, but it's like 3 per turn. Unless you dual cast it. Yeah. Which we will probably do, right? So that's definitely at least 30 then. So it's... and loop. Oh yeah, loop. We also have loop. Yeah, we do have loop already. So Dark Orb. First Dark Orb. With the double loop. Nice. First AoE. With the upgrade opportunity. Super nice. Good against Hexaghost. Good with the dual cast for 0 energy. Super good. Doom and Gloom is super good anyways. Can get discounted with the Mummified Hand. AoE for Act 2. Specifically upgrade. Yeah, we take it. It's just very good. Okay. Yeah. Do not kill with coil or curse surge. Yeah, no, I know, but currently my concern is not killing. My concern is currently... I am facing 12. Yeah, I skim first, no? I could also loop, but I think I skim first. There's like Dexterity Potion, Draw Potion, and Duplication Potion. But given that we do not have a Potion overlay, like we still have Potion empty slots in our belt, I would not like to do one. And if, yeah, you get the artifact after the vulnerable. Vulnerable stacks first. Or applies first. I would also like to take 4 damage, so definitely not using a potion if you do not take 4 damage. Let's start with Skim. Let's start with Skim. Into what? I don't know. Into whatever we see. That Boot Sequence. Ja, was haben wir jetzt stattdessen? Stattdessen haben wir Core Search, ja. Ja, klar. Das ist halt die Scheiße. So. What's Eliminator is there again? Loop and hope for Doom for 0. That's one of the... Again, like a very, very good comment right there. Yeah. Thanks, man. Okay. We really do not need a second Merlin in this channel, really. There's like a certain amount of clown. You see? Like, am königlichen Hof gab es auch immer so 2, 3 Hofnarren. Aber nur einen Haupthofnarren, ja? You had like a jester on the royal court. But you usually had one main jester, yeah? You don't need 2 or 3 jesters at the court, yeah? There's like one is enough. One is enough. The whole court of jesters is around here. Yeah, I know. That's because like the jester profession, they did like, it continues, but the royal courts actually went lower in numbers, right? So nowadays the jesters are like all conglomerating anywhere else, honestly. Yeah. It's actually a shame that they went unemployed. It's actually really a shame. Maybe the time will come where we need jesters again. Okay, cool. So, it's also funny how often the comments come in like stupid situations like this. We are currently blocking 2, which basically means we are also taking 10. Ja. What, immer in der Mainhof, ne? Nein, das bist nicht du, wir haben schon einen. Du bist der absolute Sidehofner. Nee, nee. Und deswegen bist du ja nicht willkommen. Wir haben ja schon den Main-Hof an. Das ist ja der Punkt. Sei lieber froh. Sei lieber froh, dass wir das so machen. Nein, nein, ich verstehe das schon. Also, there are also definitely channels which cultivate that. But really not here. It's just like a different content. Also, it's all fun and such, but it's just not what the channel does here. Like, we are just doing analysis, high-level analysis, world-class gameplay. Yeah. This. In other channels, you can be the absolute king. You can be the absolute king. Yeah. This so. It's just like I take this serious kind of, which can also be seen, you know, on the game time. Now, like literally, look, like if you think I do not care that we are taking so much damage here and the potions are weird, well, I tell you so much, I do absolutely care. I'm super annoyed. Maybe you do not see it, but that we drew 8 cards and we cannot block any kind of damage, red damage coming in, really annoys me. That you did not find any good relics until now, it really annoys me. Like it's not so cool. Especially not after we bought the potion belt to have potion versatility, and the next thing we see is this crap here. Yeah. And also with the boot sequence, it's already the second fight where boot sequence would have saved us 10. And it kind of have flashbacks on like the guys, always yellow, take always yellow. Yeah. It's no. You also do not eat yellow snow, do you? Right? So it's like the boot sequence. Yeah, Peter says this boot sequence did look pretty juicy to me also into Act 2. Yes! Yes! Yeah. It was probably the correct pick, the boot sequence. Without the mummified hand, I would have 100% taken it. With the mummified hand, with the idea that we will also maybe receive another boot sequence. We picked it here, so I think it was like around 20%ish that we also find another boot sequence, right? Core search not being the worst, right? Also into Act 2, core search is also not that bad, yeah? It's not that, but yeah, boots into Act 2 is also pretty nice, yeah. We also said something about the anchor, right? It was directly before the relics. So we had the common relic drop for anchor some, right? And if you get anchor boot sequence is usually also not the hit. We didn't even have any holograms yet. But boot sequence is probably in value 100 gold. I would think that. And core search, I'm not sure whether it's 100. Yeah. Exactly, like what solve bigger things partly. Also can pop it with potion for hard fights, exactly. Boot sequence just value every fight, yeah. Yeah. It's very close. I don't know how much you would value a boot sequence. Maybe 100 gold, right? Something like this. And core search could also play in that field of 100. Yeah, it depends. It depends exactly what you say on the game state and how good we feel, right? How many enemies we expect. What Peter basically said is it plays every advanced hallway fight, where core search doesn't do that necessarily. So it's just like a different toolset for different fights. Yeah. This is your current relic amount average for the run length? You mean amount of relics equals amount of hours being played? Yeah. Usually, unfortunately not. We low rolled a little bit the relics here. It's not unheard that we end Act 1 with 8 relics, but this is not one of them. So what should we do? We cannot even push out orbs, is that correct? We do have a blue key. I know. I know. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, I know. Now we can fill the orb slots, which is also super sad. So, okay, my question. Should we take 10? Or should we use a draw potion to take less? How much less? 5 less? 4, 5, 6, block, draw. Yeah, it's more, also it's probably, also could also be 10 less. But I'm not exactly sure. draw potion before Hexaghost. There's one option where we actually decide to rest here. I know, I said it. Resting, right? Crazy. We could rest because we have extra HP. And then we get 22 HP. If we go to 5, 22 would be 27. Yeah. Peter says draw potion for 10 doesn't sound so bad. It's usually not 10. Maybe 8. Maybe 8, and we also lose our offensive powers. That's a problem. Yeah. And we also kind of want to play loop as well. So long story short, we take the 10, yeah? Because against Hexaghost, the draw potion might also be important. We take 12 or 10. No, we definitely take 10. Take it like a man. Yeah, the Doom and Gloom really worked, but it doesn't matter. That's the thing, right? I mean, it's like... What, wait? Is it not correct or what? Now duplication. Why that? I thought the duplication is super key against Hexaghost. Or do you want to use duplication for 10 HP? It's literally exactly 10, right? We do get out of the fight. The fight is over. We have... we do have setup loop. It's 10 plus. We have setup loop and Doom and Gloom. It's 10, yeah. Doom and Gloom on... We don't want the block, we want the damage. No, we want the block. No, we want the Dark Orb, right? Do we? Yeah, and then we have proc here. Do we always have proc? We always have proc. What the guy in the chat called it? Yeah. The one in 5, which is... Yeah, okay, whatever. My point was not the caller. It's okay to suggest plays. It's just... Even if it does happen, nothing happened. You see that? We hit the dill and nothing happened. Zero impact. That is like... It would have been funny if there would have been an impact. Even then it would have not been funny. But at least, you know, there would have been some essence of meaning. Zero meaning, not so good. Ja, jetzt gibt mal den Dark Orb hier auf die Fresse. Und jetzt hier gibt es mal hier Dexterity Potion. Ja, okay, jetzt mal. Jetzt mal real hier. There's another Doom and Gloom. Okay, we need to make a call on the resting here, guys. Can you talk me through? Do you want to rest or don't you want to rest? Resting goes into 27. Meaning we face 6 times 3. Meaning we increase the attack by 12. That being said, we are not that vulnerable against ship damage. On the other hand, easy rest. Why do I even ask? Do you have an opinion on the pick? We can pick Hologram, we can pick Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom would be now the second Dark diminishing returns. Doom and Gloom would be the second AoE, diminishing the returns as well. Hologram for dual cast and general utility. And also hologram into Doom and Gloom potential. Okay. Doom and Gloom Zap, Doom and Gloom Skim, Doom and Gloom FTL. Okay. Also hologram, I mean hologram FTL, hologram blah blah, hologram blah blah. Okay. 27. Hologram speed potion value. Hologram speed potion. Hologram speed potion. Oh, sometimes. Don't. Upgrade. If you want to decide for the upgrade, we could upgrade card draw, hologram, doom and gloom. Doom and gloom specifically is strong for the next act. 14 damage, quite a difference of 10. The problem here is we have 5 HP. Turn 1 against Hexa goes not a problem. Turn 2 against Hexa goes. And then we drew enough that we definitely can block. He will attack us for 6 times 1. And also exactly 6 times 1. Now 1 block is already blocking that. If he drew a frost before and or then, it's fine. 5 is what? 1 letter away from fine. And a good rhyme. Very good. Yeah. And then the next attack will be 6 times 1 again. Not a problem so far. 6 times 1 being 6. Not a problem that far. That one hurt you deep inside? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then there will be 12 damage incoming. Until 12 damage, you probably get 2 frost stops online. Maybe even can do the loop manipulation into it. If you see we don't draw enough block. Then we have like 8 block plus 1 depth. We have duplication on loop. Did we say we want to do that, or did we say we don't want to do that? Yeah. We probably do it because we have 4 potions sitting there, and we cannot even, if we find a new potion, 20 or 30%, we cannot even take that on. On the other hand, we have a duplication on the loop, which is insanely good value because we deal, yeah, 70, 80 extra plus card discount. Potions do replenish, but upgrades don't. Yeah, really. Really, yeah. And then 6 is again, we can just block with a frost. We could use speed potion or dexterity potion in this fight. What speaks for speed potion is that we make use of artifact. What speaks for dexterity potion is that speed potion can be used later for even more effectiveness. And we probably overblock if we use the speed potion. I would be willing to use the dexterity potion if it actually would help to actually preserve life. And then we also, on top of all of that, we have the raw potion to bail out. We can also always try to get loop on Frost Orb if we think or if we know the next attack of Hexagos is strong. So for example, we can do that against the 12 damage. If you see we don't draw block. We can also do it against the 18 damage in turn 7 if we do not draw enough block. If you see we don't draw block, we can actually loop the Frost and then we only need to draw 1 block. And even if we don't draw it, we have draw potion to replenish. I'm very happy that we didn't use the draw potion, so we can use it to bail out against Hexagos. Keep in mind that the draw potion is probably very valuable in coordination with these to bail out. Bailing out is only required if you actually brick and the attacks us hard. If that happens, we can actually bail with this, but we cannot bail with this and this if we don't draw block. So this is actually the conglomeration or the basically missing piece to actually make these potions also do a play. Good. So what I plan to set up the Dark Orb and finish with dual cast. What? Upgrading feels way too greedy with all the burns. Oh. Really? Says Frost kind of cancelled out the burns. Yeah, cancelled out the burns, but of course there's still the thing that we then suddenly need to block. Even like we need to draw 1 death every turn, for example, which is annoying. But I'm also thinking about turn 2 where we face 18. Like, how are we supposed to block the 18, you know? I mean, it's not the full rest value we receive. And what is with the upgrade? What Blade Cliff says you vote for cooler because we always play it. I mean that we basically upgrade card draw. We could also upgrade hologram. Yeah, so that it stays in our deck. I don't think it's because of the extra block, it's more about that we can put some card, that we can play some card more often. How do we face with only 5 HP? No, like if he rests, we would face 18. If he rests. I'm saying if he rests, we still need to block some of the turn 2 heat. And if we do not, then we did not receive a good value. Yeah. If we basically rest here for example, if you rest here for 22 and we take 12 more and we cannot block the 12 more, then we effectively rested for 10 HP, which is like super sad. So what about the cool-headed? Yeah, cool-headed draws us more cards. We can also Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom is more effective in Act 2. In this act it deals, 4 more damage. Oh. Holo seems good to prepare for next turn orbs. How much block do we have? Our blocks do suck, huh? We don't really have blocking game. Holo could be a consideration if you are also low in blocks. Yeah. So how many real blocking cards do we have? 5. With the hologram. We can also block with, of course, Frost 6, Cool-headed 7, like this. What can the upgrade save? 22? No, I don't think that it will save 22, but No, it's a good question. Also the question is halt whether we survive or not. Yeah, that's kind of the question here. Over an entire act for sure, yeah. It's a good question, yeah. The question is, okay, how much does the upgrade save us? Yeah, that's basically what we are currently doing. Like, we're really evaluating this. So, for example, as a hologram upgrade, usually the block won't play, yeah, the extra block. So we keep the card. Maybe it's easier to say what happens if we upgrade cool-headed. So the fight goes around 9 turns and we draw every 3 turns our deck. So we will have 3 extra card draws. And the 3 extra card draws will probably save us, yeah, 8 life maybe in this fight. But again, if we don't rest for 22, but we rest for maybe, yeah, it depends on how much heat we can release in turn 2. How much heat do we expect to release? Only if we get loop turn. Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. It's very much appreciated. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen geilen Stream. Ja, sehr schön. JJ back in Vienna. Back in town. So, genau. Düt, düt. Na gut. Yeah, the second turn attack. We don't even block it. We don't have block really, right? Okay. I see it. We can rest and then we can block the turn 2 attack with one of the potions. Now what happens, what does not happen? What happens is we lose 1 upgrade. What does not happen is the Hexagos smokes us in a stupid way, probably most likely. Yeah. Okay. What are the high impact cards here? Cooler than Upgrade, cooler than yeah, Doom and Gloom. Yeah, also we can either upgrade 1 card draw, that's an average upgrade, and Doom and Gloom is 4 damage but 4 AoE damage, which is yeah, which is definitely an over average upgrade, sure. Going into Act 2 we would like to have that. That being said, maybe we should do something to just increase our survivability. Why? Yeah, I mean, apparently we are facing Hexaghost and And we are saying maybe we will have problems. Can we confirm that if we have problems with the loop? Because our blocking game. Your point is our blocking game is too weak, yeah? So we rest. Are we looping frost or dark? Nah, if we rest, we definitely loop the dark. And if we don't rest, then we probably have to loop frost sometimes. I'm not even sure whether we need duplication potion if you rest. I don't know. If we just use duplication, upgraded DNG, we could have just been fine, right? What do you mean? We should have just been fine. We should have just been? Or we will be? With a plus 10 from the last fight. No. I believe the duplication potion in this fight is definitely saving more than 10. Yeah, I get the coffee. Tough. You would upgrade? Ja, Risk Reward, ja, natürlich, genau. Ja. The Campfire ASMR. Campfire ASMR is the best ASMR, right? Okay. So, yeah, I just wonder about the damage output as well, honestly. Can we just very quickly, I mean, quickly. Yeah, so we said we draw the decks 3 times. I don't even know whether that's true. We don't even have the energy. If we play 2 energy for this, we are lacking energy. So, let's say we play this, okay. I mean, okay. We have 3 orbs and some generate frost, some like 3 lightning, 6 is dark orb, right? It's 10. And, okay. The hexagons is simply solved if we loop the dark orb, correct? Naja, look. We have dark orb, we put dark orb in front. The dark orb grows, if you duplicate loop, it grows 5 times per turn. That basically means 30 damage right there. Which is 60 damage per turn, which is 4 turns, and then we can dual cast and kill. So. Is 8 or 6 per turn? Naja, look, it's 6 per instance, but this gives you 5 instances. Yeah. So, also 4 plus 1 itself. So it's like 30 per turn. Plus, if you wait for the dual cast, like 60 per turn. So like 4 turns. Yeah, 5 turns. Maybe we do not even see turn 7. So. That is under certain circumstances, which means we need to draw Doom and Gloom. So it's basically 4 turns after we play Doom and Gloom. And we are also forced to play Doom and Gloom that turn. And we are also forced to have Loop. So how many turns do we need to draw the deck? Like 3 turns. So that basically also means that until turn 3 we have it set up. Is it correct? And this is where it already starts. In theory, yes, by turn 3 you should have it set up everything. And then 4 turns later we go for the kill, so we never take the 18 extra. Given that should actually work. There's of course it should also work because we can have hologram. And hologram on dual cast. We can also even do it that we do not play hologram immediately. And then even if we draw the dual cast too early, we still have hologram into dual cast. So that would work. What if you block turn 2? What if you draw damage turn 2 you die? No, we don't. We have always frosted, we never die turn 2. Turn 3, yeah, exactly. Like what do we do in the turn where we actually want to set up Doom and Gloom? Yeah, if we draw Doom and Gloom and Loop is weird, right? Because if we play Loop and we don't hit block or Doom and Gloom, we play Doom and Gloom, we can probably still okay. We are probably still okay because we can probably still block 2 and then we take maybe 4. I don't know. Maybe with the dual cast we don't, for example. And the problem is, for example, if we go Skim into Doom and Gloom, then we can also not block unless we also have Frost. But the first big attack comes at turn 4, right? So until then we can actually also play Frost. We can cool it into Doom and Gloom or Cold Snap, basically setting up Frost. Or we get Loop and we can duplicate Loop and then we get like cheaper, and then we can probably block with that as well. Or we have Loop into Frost already and then we do not even allocate energy for block. So yeah, upgrade Doom and Gloom with this, right? And also later, even if we would take and face damage, well, we can still use defend to block, right? One defend should even be enough to block. In the worst case, we maybe skim into defend. We have Zap maybe to push out. Yeah, good, Zap for pushing out is not possible then any longer. Yeah, what I'm saying is we do not even play the Lightning Orbs, right? If Doom and Gloom, if Dark, oh, we also need to push Dark Orb into front. Until which we actually have extra block for the Frost, right? So we have the loop set up and Doom and Gloom is not on the front. Also either Doom and Gloom is on the front, we have loop and then we stack up. Or Doom and Gloom is on the back, we get loop and we get loop block and loop damage from the lightning. So that should also be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, Sean. 5. Sure. Sure. We even have the draw potion if push comes to shove. And speed potion and dexterity. Yeah, with the full potion belt. I mean, what we did is we spent 300 gold for safety. 250. Yeah, for the safety to make to be able to make high priority upgrades now. So we might as well. No. We can even hologram into block later and stuff like this. This is also card draw. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Kulet cannot be played then any longer. That's kind of a problem. Naja, because if Doom and Gloom, also if the Dark Ops and what we can do is, of course, we can play Kulet after we play Dual Cast on Doom and Gloom. That's possible. We could also play Dual Cast on Doom and Gloom. Like, we could dual cast on a developed Dark Orb and then, for example, cast Doom and Gloom again, for example. Or we could play dual cast and into Cool-Headed, for example. Those things still do work. Yeah. Yeah. Naja, about the scaling damage, it would be shown okay. Like, we would rest and then it deals 18 damage and then the turn where it deals 18 damage, we just, as we block probably 4 automatic. and then we play whatever dexterity potion, and then we block. There's also a narrative where if we rest now, where we can save ourselves the duplication potion, for example. That's too risky probably, but yeah. It still looks like a 10% to die. You think so? Really? I think Doom and Gloom upgrade is just so important into the next act as well. How important is it? The Doom and Gloom upgrade into the next act? Yeah, incredibly important, right? Against Thieves is incredibly important. Against like Red Mask Slavers is incredibly important. Against Slavers is incredibly important. So important. Yeah, it's extremely important. I think so, yeah. 3 card draw can still brick. Against Gremlin Leader is also insanely important. Yeah. Does dressing make enemies stronger? Only that enemy. He deals more damage if you have more HP. So no, I mean, yeah, I do not feel that. I mean, if you have really 8 draws and dexterity and speed potion, it literally means you need to draw 1 death out of. Let's do the odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arguably 7. So you cannot break. On any specific turn. And I have not even factored in the damage we deal like normal. Yeah. Like that's just with loop on the Doom and Gloom, which would basically mean every loop counts 12 each. 12? Yeah, plus dual cast, like 24. And instead of 24 we deal 6 if it's like lightning orbing. If it's frost orbing, then it's frost orbing. So be it. 6 damage doesn't matter because we can even frost block. Frost is also block. Got 90% chance to draw 1 defense. No, must be higher, right? This is only 90%. On 8 draws? Oh, you mean with 5? Yeah. Oh, this also disappears, by the way. This also disappears. This is also cantrip. What are we even talking about? Seriously. So we start with Skim. Well, what? That's not bad, right? Skim is important for Loop and Doom and Gloom. Potentially Cold Snap, Cool-Headed. Oh. We didn't draw block, but that's okay. There we go. Where do we go? I'm not exactly sure whether we go. That's good. Is it? Because we can play core switch, double loop into strike Doom and Gloom. Let's please not play FTL here. Right? That's very good. To the moon with the damage. That's very good. Yeah, I think that's very good, but only if you do not play the FTL here. Zap in front or not? No, we just play Zap into dual cast, right? Yeah. Super nice. Okay. So Zap. Dual cast. Core search. duplication. Zoop, 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 zoop. What? We don't need to duplicate the loop then? What? No, no! That's very good to duplicate the loop. Hologram on dual cast potential. Yeah, the cold snap is obvious. Ball lightning is also okay. We have we do not for also yeah, we can either play the ball lightning or we can leave it. Did orb order matter here? What do you mean? If we get actually a way to use only one potion and one potion only and free ourselves the potion slot for the 30% potion drop we have here, which we want to do anyways because it's a 30% potion drop we would miss otherwise, it's phenomenal. That would be completely phenomenal. And if you would have also squeezed the upgrade in, right, that would be completely phenomenal. Ooh. Genau. What Skyfarina says you should get into RTS games because this game is just too simple. They're a more complex game. Yeah, because RTSs are so complex, right? Sure. Sure. Okay, just a moment. Yeah, the Jester is on the Royal Court again. Okay. Sure. Okay, 132. If we duplication push. 132 means we are lacking 74. And then we have the loop on something else, and then we only need 74. If you also play the ball lightning, it's actually only 54. I do see ball lightning into hologram dual cast next turn. If we do not convert the hologram dual cast next turn, then we will really need to wait until we actually convert it. Okay, that is one option. The other option is to not play lightning bolt for lightning. You want to be able to cool it into hologram. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking as well. But then you lose damage and you're short, no? 132 means 74. And the thing is, then it's not enough, then it's only 74. I think 74 is not easy. You see? So I think we even need the damage. I don't even want to cool it into hologram. No. If we play the ball lightning here, we have a realistic chance to just deal the damage against Hexa Ghost, even without the extra loop. And then we can actually go free. Yeah. So this. So in the dude is ball lightning there. Now the thing is, we do not want to draw ball lightning. Good that we, by the way, duplicated the loop. Without that, it would be so much harder. So I do see hologram. Yeah, super important to dual cast is that we get the loop on the frost against the 12. Oh baby. 60. You are on the tech. No. Blocked. Ja, Doom and Gloom Ball Lightning. Simple, but so beautiful. Doom and Gloom. Frosty Walk. Catch. Rubeoarm! Rubeoarm! Oh, creative AI with the mummified hand. OMG. Please no. Resters and Shambles. The Jesters as well. Okay. Ja gut, was ist denn das hier? The creative AI. Oh my god. Ah, the creative AI. It's happening? No, I don't think it's happening. Creative AI is usually... Also, why is it so bad? Okay, look. For 1 energy, you can get a card which shows you 1 extra, which is roughly break even. Okay. Now, a random power, is it better or worse than a random card of your deck? It's worse. So, if you have a card which for 1 energy power gives you 1 power every turn, that would be probably break even. Now, the creative AI is 2 energy too bad. Which basically means it's complete trash. 2 energy too bad. So, if you have the mummified hand, it's still 1 energy too bad. On the other hand, now the payout is not only the card, but suddenly it's also 1 energy. So I would say the payout is twice now with the mummified hand. Which basically means it is good. So we would probably pick it over nothing. But it is not over nothing, and it also goes into Act 2. Going into Act 2, we are rather want to have more front load. Rather not that... yeah. Yeah, it competes with Seek, exactly. That's the thing. Without the Seek, I think creative probably even over Reboot. So having the analysis we just made, or we just did, was probably creative AI roughly 100 gold. I mean, you also need to play the power, which you get. Otherwise, you don't get the discount. Yeah. I would pick it over nothing for sure. What creative AI is paid? Yeah. At what cost health every time you play it? Health? Yeah, because you play a power, you mean, or what? Nee. Also ja, also because you set up something, yeah. So we take Seek. Just imagine we get creative AI, then we can even seek the creative AI. What if I get Snecko? What if I get Snecko? Dr. Dick Smash asks the right questions. What if he gets Snecko? Yeah, what if? Zep is minus, Dualcast is minus. Dick Smash, yeah? Very good. Went into the analyst's kitchen, activated all the creative brain power. Screen name, what could I... Screen name. This is very important. This will be something I will have for the next decades of my life. I really need to push all my creative brain power into this. The doctor is in. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh. Hey Karl, hey, can you maybe help me? I really need this clear, and you know how important it is. Maybe we can have a conversation about that. Maybe you got a very good idea. Yeah, actually. Okay, so break even, -1, -2. Yeah, if you take the Seek, Snecko is probably not to be taken over another energy. But so we are not even bound to take Snecko every time we see it. Yeah, it's not even guaranteed. Okay, I take Seek. We bought the potion belt. We bought the potion belt. We have 3 potions in the belt. And there are 2 other complete garbage crap relics. Let's do it. Bug is not trash. Yeah, no, with 4 potions not. With 2 potions... Debatable, but... With 4 potions I'm very willing to take the bar. Yeah. Over this garble. Over that garbage anyway. What do we do? What do we do? With the Drunken Sailor, we can draw 6 cards. Crazy. Ja, irgendwie schon tough decision here. What about to farm a question chest with the tiny chest? We have Doom and Gloom for the elites. Yeah, whatever. We have early burning elite here. Yeah, no. Tiny chest farming. Yeah, I think we can do that, right? How much is it if you get to a question mark with the tiny chest? A treasure room, how much is that? It contains a relic for 200 plus potential gold, 250. So we increase probably the value of every question mark by 40 gold. Yeah. So it means we need to at least, yeah, let's do it, oder? Yeah, no-brainer, oder? Yeah. No-brainer, and then we can still see. Ooh. The upgrade place. $14 on everything. Actually, it's only 7. But it's also here, like, the lowest. You hate these birds? Hmm. Doom and Gloom needs to be played. Not only is it 7 damage AoE, which is 20 damage, which is amazing for 2 energy against these dudes, but at the same time we also develop a Dark Orb, which we can then dual cast. So my question would be whether we want to play Def or Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed has the advantage that we can get Seek, Zap. Seek also a potential upgrade. The boot sequence one. No, and okay, I need to delete it out of my mind. There's nothing like a boot sequence. So, what? Defect 3 energy? And in general, the front load is bad. Might be a rough act 2. Yeah, maybe also because there are no relics. But yeah, there's Seek. Should we use a potion? Should we not use a potion? If we use a potion, of course, we play defend here. We could use the dexterity potion and play defend. Option number 1. Option number 2, we play cool-headed. What is the advantage of cool-headed? What is the downside? And if you do that, maybe we play Doom and Gloom cool-headed. Right? So, if we play Doom and Gloom cool-headed, we take 10 damage right here. I do not necessarily believe that the Frost Orb is worse than 5 block, by the way. That's probably better. Right? So what's the deal then? It's also the card draw does play a little bit on the dual cast, Seek and Zap. What we could do is we could also play cool-headed first. Which is weird if you draw... I mean, I would probably Dark Orb in the front is better. But yeah, cool-headed would be better if we draw dual cast or Seek. Yeah. Yeah, I would play Doom and Gloom cool-headed. Unless you have a better idea. I don't know. It will cost us, but then again the potions are valuable. Is that true? Are they? Also life total. Do we want to gain life total? Do we want to lose life total? Also, are there question marks? Apparitions. Apparitions. Would we take apparitions? I forgot how it is on the defect. But yeah, I mean, of course, if we take some damage now, we would take apparitions. So. Naja, good, weird, right? We do not necessarily need to play Doom and Gloom. We could also play Block instead of Doom and Gloom. That would be where it becomes completely unacceptable, right? We cannot. It's just not possible. Yeah. We will take more if we do not Doom and Gloom this year. Yeah. Yeah, so we leave it be, yeah? What? It only kills the one? No, it doesn't kill that one. We can bring it to 7, and then we can kill it in a different way. 7 is still hard to deal with. That's the thing. Maybe we can play... If we dual cast now, we can core search kill. But that being said, if we get 2 orb generators, we kill anyway, so I would just play nothing. We could have played the Evoke on the Frost Orb for some, but yeah. It's spam? I don't think it's spam. I think it's just like... Cat on the keyboard? I thought face on the keyboard. Ugh. Yeah, something. I don't know. Not that it matters. Hologram dual cast kill. Hologram Doom Gloom kill. Take 1. 1 is none. Yeah, Hologram Doom Gloom kill, yeah? Yeah. And that's why Hologram is so, why the Doom and Gloom is so sick. No? Doom and Gloom. Doom. And it's also the end of the fight. It's okay, we took 11 in this fight. It's more than good for us. Now what was the loop bad order? Why? I've gotten a discount on Doom and Gloom. And if you do not get the discount on Doom and Gloom, what do you do then? Okay. Seek, Ball Lightning, Block, also Seek, Ball Lightning, Block, ja? Seek, Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning. Is it like... Ja. So, oder? Oh, ihn. Where are all these side quests? The beautiful side quests. Ah, 4 off slots. Whatever. 9 stated discharge. Hey, oh no Kampf. Yeah, stated discharge, guys. I take it. I take it. I take it. We have mummified hand. I take it. I'm in okay. There are many stated discharge haters. I'm not one of them. Actually, I am, but it's I mean, it's a hard solution. It's a hard solution. Specifically, if you get Tori, it's literally a hard solution. Yeah. No. Take 58. Take 58. Channel 1 lightning. Okay. Makes the game hard for now, but probably necessary. Doesn't make the game hard for now, right? I mean, you just play it and it costs 0. We have mummified hand after all. I think it's okay. It's madness, yeah, and then we take other powers as well, and we also take heat sinks. So yeah, of course we take it, right? It's silly not to take it, right? I mean, if he... Counter argument, we already fought the birds. Yeah. True. But not enough counter argument. Enchiridion. At the start of each combat, add a random power into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn and discard something to 0. Nice. There's our energy relic. It's the best book for us. Yeah, it's very good. Into apparitions, right there. Huh, gold, so no shop, right? No shop means elite into fire or what? But we have 4 potions, so we probably don't die, and then we can rest if we really need to, or if we really want to. And if we don't want to, we can upgrade again into this elite and then rest if we want to or if we need to. Yeah. It actually saves us to go to a shop, to need to go to a shop. We basically are in the shop. This is the shop. You give the beggar 75 gold for that, he says thank you. Sounds like a done deal. Strike? Strike specifically with the hyper blocks we have here. Specifically with the Doom and Gloom plan and with the idea that we can also deal some damage with the static discharge. This is somebody who doesn't want to remove a strike. What's the shop that doesn't increase the remove cost? Good deal, you guess. Yeah, good and bad because we don't see the other stuff in the shop, but yeah. Yeah, strike halt, ne? And then we deal the damage with powers and orbs. We really do not want to see any strikes in our deck any longer. And we do not even have any relics which synergize with strikes. Yeah, not surprising because we don't have that many relics. Okay, not good. Das ist halt echt so ein Keck-Moment. Ja, no, right? I mean, I did just say, yeah, I didn't say that I want to remove the strikes and then put another 5 strikes into the deck again, no. To be fair, I wouldn't have taken it with 3 strikes either, probably not, no. But definitely not with 2. Ah. So the shop with 76 seems like a fraud, especially because this is still an easy hallway fight. Not that, we increase the tiny chest. Carry! Yes! Yeppa! Seriously though. The hallway fight. How I win the hallway fight? Yeah, the refuses. Yeah. How I win the hallway fight? Good enough or what? Easy avocado? Honestly, with the extra power, it might be. Just imagine avocado attacks us, but we get the buffer. That would be okay. We have also option to maybe burst block. We can also block. We have potion drop 30%, so I do not mind using a potion. We can also stabilize draw. Block for the entire fight, or we can even get like potion of capacity. Yeah. No, it's fine. We also need still cards. We still need cards still. This is our AoE against this. This is extra power. This is super power. This can be utilized sometimes. This is super, yeah. 6 is super. 6 is exactly what we need. We still need blocking cards. I mean, we wouldn't mind about any save repair. We would also not mind about any boot sequence. We have also a lot of zero energy cards. Yeah, let's do it. And what about the elite fight? Elite fight, we will definitely need to use that in order to have, like, to convert our garbage blocks into decent blocks. It's funny, right? I mean, there's some event which upgrades all your base cards, then it's basically like taking the dexterity potion every fight. But yeah, so we also have cards upgraded powers. Powers are automatically upgraded, so we want them as well. And yeah, like this, no? We don't die in this fight, right? With 4 potions, no. We can either give potion slots, we can stabilize with a block, we can even stabilize the draws, and we can even take 25. Starting with power and such. It really is the avocado. If your entire deck is not good to block, then you did something wrong. 0 cost echo form. That's pretty slick. We currently block 10 with a cold snap. Seek is sick. Seek comes after skim though. So we always skim. we play Echo Form first? We want to play this, and this, right? So we can actually play Echo Form first even. Oh, nice that we can still play FTL. Cold Snap, Dual Cast, block. Can play Steady Discharge first, take 1. Hey, Earl of Norway, thanks so much for your sub, man. Yeah, I just do that. It's only bad if you hit the strike. Yeah, that's probably fine. Seek Bane or Zap. Yeah, I was thinking we make it dependent on what we see. So if we Cold Snap, Dual Cast this for 10, 15, 20. We take 1, that's pretty beautiful. Yeah. Even then we do at least remove 1 stack. Yeah, we would have probably seeked something to stabilize us then. Under these circumstances, I would probably like to seek Zap. No. Oh, we have loop, right? No, say discharge. Yeah, sure. Okay. Whoa! Boom! Lightning orb. What we could have also done, we could have actually seeked the core surge. Yeah, but I don't know. What? Ouch! Ouch! What? Ouch! Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's happening here? What ouch? Really? Huh? Huh? Ouch! Ouch! Huh? I mean, it's true that we are prey, though. Just saying. So what's the idea here? Skim for what? No. Actually, it's no. Double loop you want? Yeah, I don't know. Is it not? If you take double loop, we take damage or not? We need to block. That's my point. I'm rather looking at double hologram somehow. Hologram on dual cast. Do we dual cast again? Dual cast. Also we block 4 with the hologram, right? And then we basically have 2 energy. If we could actually push orbs, also we would need to play some orbs, halt, ne? How many orbs? If we play 1, 2 orbs, we don't push the frost orb into front. How do we push the frost orb into front? We don't. Annoying. Hologram is 4, then this is 7. This is schon annoying. This would make for a good dexterity potion, by the way. But, I mean, the potion of capacity also sucks. If you hologram on Skim, we could play Skim. What? Look. Interesting. I mean, probably fair. I mean, we make space for the extra potion. It's not bad, but is there not like a easy solution? But you take 5 damage more. Yeah. You do. You do. And that ain't good. That ain't good. For 3 energy we cannot really block overs. 6, 8, block 6. It's just that we don't have block cards, that's the thing. We literally do not have cards which do block. Sick, right? Ja, okay. Also gut, Dexterity Potion, ja? Double Loop, Dexterity Potion. Our blocking cards are all junk. It's unbelievable. It's unfreaking believable how bad they are. So Loop. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think this is just how we should probably play it. And the best we can now do is we can basically block 5 plus 2 pulls, which we can then do for 2 energy. So currently we block 5, 1 pull for 2 energy. So we can block 7. Yeah, you see it yourself, right? I mean, given that we have also other options with Speed Potion to generate a lot of Dexterity, I do not even mind using that Dexterity Potion here. Alternate play would be... I don't know, you like the Dexterity Potion as well, right? It somehow seems incredibly reasonable to do that. Yeah, with a full belt I also think it's fine. And then we can Hologram on 11. We could Cold Snap, for example. Then we take 1 again, but we get another orb and you know, like this. Alternate play would be... No, I like that. I'm not exactly sure whether we have to take 1 more. But like always, 1 is none. Especially if you get 1 more lightning orb because of that, right? So I think not doing this is certainly unreasonable. Specifically because we push the Frost Orb also in front if we do that. Yeah, also cool-headed is basically 9 block, 15 block. So cool-headed would be full block. Yeah, but it would also be full block if you played Wall Lightning first. Wall Lightning, cool-headed is also full block. Wall Lightning, cool-headed defend is also full block. With cool-headed we could also go into a shuffle, but that's the only difference. Or do we have lethal already? Probably not, right? No. No. All things considered, I feel nice with our decision. Smoke Bomb! Oh, upgrade recursion right there. Wo ist mein Coffee? Habe ich den schon getrunken? How fast do I freaking drink my coffee? What the hell? Maybe I can sell the smoke bomb to some ninjas or something like this. Recursion, evoke your next orb channel. The orb that was just evoked, it comes upgraded. Yeah, super good. We are short in energy. Recursion doesn't cost energy. Problem solved. We are not short on energy, but we are on 3 energy. So, this. Next thing is recursion is usually bad, but if you have a dark orb in the deck is less bad. And if you have a dark orb and loop in your deck, at some point it actually becomes a real card. Now that's also good for recursion. And last but not least, of course, if we pick recursion ever, we have to upgrade it. And the good news is this recursion, well, comes with the upgrade included already. It also opens up all for one. Yeah, that as well. This will be an interesting fight. Maybe I should make another coffee. Hey, aber das kann doch nicht healthy sein to drink 4 coffees like within 2 hours. Yeah, I can imagine. How do you want to play this? Do you want to smoke bomb? No. You certainly do not want to smoke bomb. Can we put a discount on the Doom and Gloom? That would be important. We can do that by Ball Lightning Defense Static Discharge. But then we cannot draw an extra card, is that correct? This is not looking good. Why not? We also do have recursion. Recursion means the 6 damage we can multiply as we can actually do 6 damage again. So we want an extra card to make the chance to discount DNG even slimmer. No, if we want to take the extra card from the FTL, we would actually play Ball Lightning FTL or something like this. As Ball Lightning Static Discharge FTL. Yeah. So potions we have is Potion of Capacity, which is nothing. Smoke Bomb is nothing. Draw we have, and we have Dexterity Potion. Dexterity Potion can be used to save ourselves 10 one time. But Peters is literally anything we draw we can play and still discount Doom. Yeah. So we take a look, yeah? There's also still something about that we need to commit ourselves with FTL, which basically would mean we do not ball lightning recursion, but ball lightning already commits us as well, right? Timo or cool-headed. I think it also gives us the option to still think about our potions. So I think actually we should do it, yeah. Strike. FTL also for artifact speed potion, yeah, that's right. Or seek on artifact for the speed potion as well. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. After this fight, we have the opportunity to rest. Resting means we rest for 22. Yeah. So that's not that bad per se. Yeah, we are currently in the midst of an elite fight. How's that? Doom and Gloom is of course very suitable for Gremlin Lord against Book of Stabbing. Against Book of Stabbing, we even have Static Discharge. No, Static Discharge. Also, I'm not saying it's great, but I'm just saying we have it to do some damage, deal some damage, and we also have Dark Orb with the loop. We can actually increase then dual cast against Book of Stabbing. Yeah, and we also start with the power. So those things are actually possible. Also extra door and touch. So what should we do here? We do have Ball Lightning and Doom and Gloom, and we can put the Doom and Gloom orb into the front by playing Ball Lightning and then Recursion, right? Maybe hit the right target. So if we do not hit the right target, which we have to assume, we are looking at 21-27 damage. Is that correct? Yeah. So what is my question? We are currently facing 34, which basically means it's 29 once you play Defend. So if you want to survive, we would need to play either the Dexterity Potion or the Draw Potion. Now, are the cards which are currently playing something we appreciate or not? Yeah, Doom and Gloom needs to be played. Ball Lightning is also, it's not the very worst, right? Ball Lightning is also not that bad. So Strike is not ideal, but drawing 6 just to not play the Strike looks stupid to me. And we can only get the extra disc. Okay, it's the only way is like Speed Potion here, full stop. Right? So what happens if you do that? Currently 34 minus 15, so we would take 20, which is probably equivalent to 100 gold, maybe a little bit more. We would also use the Speed Potion, which is probably worth at least 50, probably more, probably rather 70. So 170 minus 170. Investment this turn is 170. Are we out of the woods afterwards? We go to 5 again, but that's our comfort zone anyways. We would still have the smoke bomb to bail out later. Look, okay, here's the thing. The payout is 300, the investment is 170. When should we actually bail out with the smoke potion? Well, I think if the payout is minus 50 probably, because then the smoke potion is roughly this. So do you think we will... Actually, the only question is, do we die? Even if you use the draw potion and we don't die, it's still correct to fight it out. I do not think that we die. Then the other question is Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning Recursion. Yeah, we would need to play Ball Lightning Recursion, right? Ball Lightning Recursion, genau. so that the lightning is on the front and doom and gloom. So doom and gloom comes afterwards. Then lightning, doom and gloom gets pushed to front. So what does that mean for us? Unless we want to evoke the doom and gloom, also unless we want that doom and gloom happens. 27 means this guy goes to 18. We get the lightning bolt shot, so maybe it's on 10. Also the red slaver always dies next turn, if you want it. So what can we expect? Also probably the capacity orb is against the boss. No? Makes the most sense by far to use the capacity potion against the boss. Now next time we will face probably around 15 and we only need to block 10. That means that we have to block 10. Can we block 10? Sure. Everybody will have suffered damage. The blue one will be also on 29 or something. We even have maybe option to hologram doom and gloom sometimes. Not always, but depends, right? We also have dual cast options. Dual cast also killing blue. Yeah, but only if we keep the doom and gloom alive. We can also seek for dual cast. Alright, I go ahead and do it then, yeah? I'm always so afraid to make a mistake. What Monka? What Monka? What do you mean Monka? What? Yeah, nothing probably, right? Dead. Yeah, we are probably dead. We have the smoke potion there. Seriously, guys, come get a grip, man. Get a grip. Get a grip on yourself, seriously. Also, we have different options here. The one is, of course, I mean, also, first of all, we can kill one, we face 21, we cannot block all of that. Unfortunately that this guy attacks us again. Unfortunately that the damage split it in the most stupid way. Yeah, so we would need to use a draw potion. Which is perfectly fine, because that's already factored in. We said if he used a draw potion and we end this fight with winning, that's perfect. So the question is, do we use the zap first? Or do we use the static discharge first? Or do we use the ball lightning first? Those are the options here. What is good, when, and why? Honestly, I would have really loved to dual cast this Dark Orb. If you want to dual cast the Dark Orb, well, we cannot zap, so it would need to be static discharge, if we want to do that. That being said, we could also play the defend, if we say that we need to play the defend anyways. One defend needs to be played anyways. That's also clear. But we could also play the discharge, and then the defend will also become discounted 50-50, right? And that's probably, yeah, I just do that now. This seems to be the best, right? So, and now we can go ahead and draw the 6. Do we have to do that? Or is there something where we can say, okay, we can also not do that? Now, we have to do it. What is dual on dark the same as for lighting on back? What do you mean? Ah, this is what you mean. Yeah, but you can do both. You see? Or do you want to dual cast a lightning bolt then? I don't understand. The idea is to get... Yeah, also the idea is to... Also there are different ways halt, yeah. Okay, so... Also gut, was haben wir denn jetzt hier? There's now core search, skim collated there. So seek does nothing and we currently have an energy lag, or what is that? Interesting. Hologram kind of scary. Yeah, the loop. No. Shame it's not at the end of the turn, yeah. Absolutely. Six. Six, 1, 2. Zap. Also, ja, Holocal, ja, ist ein bisschen tricky, ne? Snap ist halt, yeah, no, of course recursion. The question is what? Hologram recursion seems clear. It's a little bit tough, yeah. Also hologram, I can just execute it for now. Also hologram recursion is clear, yeah. Recursion itself is also clear. That's clear as the sky. And now the question here is, also of course we do, also there was Zap, Cold Snap, yeah, you see this, right? So Zap probably first to hit back or front, and now it's basically Cold Snap, dual cast block. Also that's kind of the idea here, yeah. And I was just wondering whether I can min-max a little bit more of that. There's Seek, we have a guaranteed draw next turn. This is guaranteed this hand. And what's Snap back or front? Ja, das ist halt die Question, ja, müssen wir mal denken hier. Ne? Also there's definitely dual cast on the Dark Orb, and the question was also, can we do it somehow with the loop, ne? And with the loop is not, so... Yeah, but snapback is also weird, can we not do that more elegant? Probably not. Snapback is also, is it snap, is it for lightning back? If loop hits defend, then it's not possible. Seek is no. Yeah, do we want Frost Orb or do we rather want Ball Lightning? That's also the question, rather Lightning or Frost. But given that it very looks like Frost is better. Because if you do Frost, then we do not... We basically frost ourselves in, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's it. The Cool-Headed needs to come down for sure. Or do we already have kill? So Cool-Headed block and Portrait or something. Actually, we can block. Nah, but if we get this, nah, no, like because we can kill. Yeah, there are ways to kill. We play this first. Yeah, cooler this is full block exactly. Clean. Potion would have been shown good. What side quest? What do you mean side quest? What side quest? Ah, the pin net. What the card reads game block? You want to take the charge battery here. I mean, I'm not opposed against the first charge battery. It also plays with a discount. It makes our deck bigger, and currently we have still energy problems. Apparently we were lacking block. So it is helpful. Is barrage? No, barrage is absolutely no. I can see the battery, yeah. I don't mind the battery anyways. Yeah, okay. Okay, right? Okay, take it, right? Yeah, no, not the dark. The darkness sucks. I mean, we are currently having other issues. I can definitely see the charge battery being not the worst. It's realistic block. Later we can maybe go into spec plus. Maybe we can go later into, you know, power, shield, blah. But for now, I think the battery. We currently block 1 energy 5, which is completely unacceptable. I just hope that we get out of this crap hole at some point. The battery does the job for now, yeah. Like, yeah. So, resting for 22, we even have a little bit more HP, so yeah. We don't want to upgrade, right? Yeah, we could upgrade Seek, but beyond 5. Against the Book of Stabbing, we are required to block suddenly in a very weird way if we do not rest here. Which we could deal with, right? We can deal with the Book of Stabbing, depending on what our initial draw will be. But if our initial power is Echo Form, we definitely want to play the Book of Stabbing. If it's Lord of Gremlin, sometimes we might also get ugly chip damage while actually having the solution. What solution? Yeah, Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom is the absolute solution against Gremlin, specifically if you can hologram it back. And specifically if you can seek into it against the Lord of Gremlins and then do it turn 1 as well. Right? So, yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oha. What is that, guys? Oha. What ooh? What do you mean ooh? No, ooha. That is pretty good. Yeah. That is pretty good right there. So how do we want to do it? It would have been ideal if we could clear... The Gremlin will attack us next turn. Good stuff that we rested. So do we start with Cool-Headed? Or do we start with Steady Discharge? Do we start with Steady Discharge, yeah? Or Cool-Headed? If we start with Cool-Headed, we can play Doom and Gloom. And how sick would that be? Pretty okay. Skim. Select for first, yeah? It's obvious that we play it, right? We don't want to... We even get energy next turn if we play it this way. So this can discount this or this. And it also is on the board. Do we mind this being on the board though? No, because we want to probably play whatever we retrieve. Like loop or whatever, yeah? Even seek. So skim here, yeah? Skim into what? We don't even want to play this. So this is weird. Seek into loop is a play. Ball lightning is probably not a play, or what? Is 7 damage actually what loop? No, I don't know. Yeah, if we can if we core search, what? Core search. Core search, yeah, core search or even ball lightning is also possible. If we kill the shield gremlin, it's good because then the leader might summon. And if the leader summons, it's so sick good for us. Yeah. Yeah, we always did the 1-5. We can also ball and seek the Zap and duel. Yes. Duel. Duel cast or Zap, yeah. Yeah, this is also what I'm currently looking at rather. So yeah, this should be better. Ball lightning and seek. What did we have? Zap or dual cast? And what is better? Is it Zap or is it dual cast? Closes the game. What do you mean closes the game? Also wir machen das jetzt so und dann Dual Cast ist 16. Dual Cast or Zap? Dual Cast or Zap? What does the one do? What does the other do? The dual cast is still effective later or what? If we push the orb, we can dual cast other stuff as well. Zap is good, you say? That means 8 damage, 17 damage, which basically means Ball Lightning Zap is pretty clean. Ja, ist schon ultra clean, oder? We can kill both with Dual Cast. Yeah, but so can we with Zap. Remind me what the odds of the leader attacking is. She has no moves. Ja, 25, oder? Sowas. And if she has 2, maybe it's also something in this magnitude. I don't know. Yeah. Not that it matters that much now. We have to do what? Hologram cool-headed. Then we would hologram cool-headed, hologram skim, hologram zap. We don't need this, we can do this. Hologram skim. Hologram skim. Skim. With 0 minutes 75, 25, ja genau. Okay. Skim more, yeah. What? We get to Doom and Gloom to get it going? Doom and Gloom. Hologram into Doom and Gloom, you say? And no Ball Lightning. But also other options if we do not draw Doom and Gloom. Doom isn't this card? Yeah, it would be Hologram Skim Doom and Gloom. That's what he is saying. We could get also Frost Orb. Frost Orb would be if she does not attack us, but actually I don't know. I also think Skim is probably more reasonable, yeah. And if it is because exactly of stuff like this as well. This is just too beautiful, honestly. Now, if she doesn't attack again, she's doomed. She attacks me. So it's schon annoying yet. Meaning we take damage again. Sucks. But there's another fire. Sure. What is it? 75% for the 33 damage? No, it's like very low. It's like 37, maybe. It's lower than 50. It's 37 or 25 that she attacks again. Or 35? Yeah. It's low. Okay. So... we can never play Doom here, you say? No. Oh, 25 buff, 75 attack. Yeah, what? When there are minions around. Yeah, if there are 2 minions, then she will attack more. Always FTL first, you say? Yeah, she's not a problem any longer. She will die in the future. We have dual casts, and dual cast kills both minions. So if we can push orbs, yeah. And this is the moment where I was thinking, hey, If you would have just had the Frost Orb, right, then yeah, then it would also be, no, it would be better, right? Because then we could Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom, Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom, dual casting the Frost Orb. We basically took away that opportunity. Naja, whatever. Can we dual cast the Frost? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, there are some hits. This is not one of them. So we go to 1, yeah? Of double frost, yeah. So. Yeah. So dual cast first. Yeah. I don't know. Not so cool, honestly. I mean... What, Snap Doom will static push of the Frost? What do you mean? And no static in play. Ah, yeah, no, we don't have the static in play. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Panic, Doom and Gloom would be huge. Okay. So you want to have the Panic on 9, yeah? Phone calendar. At least it's rare. FTL. FTL Panic. FTL. FTL. Energy. Yeah. And FTL. Cool. Good talk. Centennial Puzzle. Okay. This is a chest as well. How would you rate my relic bar? Yeah, complete trash omega garbage. Elite, fire, elite, relic, infinite loop, relic. Okay. We can go to the shop with 200. Alternately, we can also take 2 question marks. Question marks and Act 2 are pretty dope. We can even take apparitions because we are over damaged. Red Mask Bandits are now not a problem any longer. Of course, there's Colosseum, which is colossal, sick, very hyper value. Even something like Lady in Blue or Potion Givers are giving us potion. We even have the smoke. Why not 2 campfires? What do you mean 2 campfires? Also, oh ja, Spirits also. Ja, also nee, also this can also be shop, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 for shop, also very good. Yeah, also if you do this, no chest, so we cannot do that. And well, we have to do that because of the chest halt. And yeah, here's 0% potion shop, but this 15 here. And we can skip the elite, yeah, we skip the elite. Yeah. No, yeah. That's right, guys. Very clever. But let me think. No. Okay. So what about this? 22? No, I don't know. Yeah, 1 HP is not very cool. I don't know. I don't want that. Back of prep. Now we start with 10 cards. Interesting. Actually, we start with 11. 6, 8, 11. Kind of. Interesting. Okay, so buffer first. No, Doom and Gloom. We don't need to draw, right? We have beef buffer, so this, so this. We not want to draw? One maybe. Let's draw one. Euro cost. The fight by Lifecoach is the most cut. This guy keeps on healing. Yeah, collected. Seek loop. Loop. So ja. Do we have block against cleric next turn? No. Or we're just playing the dual card. Follow dual card. Yeah, it's like the question. We can also just recurse it. Probably recurse is better, right? Most likely. Also, or even not, also maybe even just ball lightning on. No, that also so ball lightning is the best. Yeah. Yeah, then we have clean block next turn, right? Which we need because of the cleric might attack us. What recursion makes Panip setup easier? Recursion. Yeah. We need to make sure that the cleric cannot attack us next turn. We make that sure by doing what we just did. Perfect. Oh. Charge battery we set as break even plus. Upgrade on charge batteries and average upgrade probably is 80 gold, so probably charge battery plus is 100 gold. Force search, honestly, I don't think it's 100. Hologram minus is certainly not 100. We can take charge battery. Core search also carries insane diminishing returns, of course. Where's our boot sequence? We don't need it, right? Funny that we have not seen any potions, but they will be here. So I take the charge battery. What's, potions and have 2 useless potions in the belt? Well, actually, we can use the potion of capacity against this dude. Client is such a fair fight. I mean, we start with 8 cards in the hand. That should equalize the chances in this fight. We also have 2 batteries in the dude without being attacked now. That's also not so bad. And we also set it up a Panip. And there's also something with the machine learning. So we can set this up. We draw like extra cards against this dude. Not bad. Not bad. So how do we do it? The FTLs are not really effective against the plant, that's clear. But we can use it to swap the cards. And then there's something about the loop. How important is the loop? Artifact as well? Yeah, that's right. What do we block? We will see. Probably it blocks. What does it block? I don't know. We will see. So, do you think weakened? Yeah, can be. It's very complex. Sometimes it's one way, sometimes it's the other. This loop, yeah. Start with core search. Or what? Or do we start with a dark orb? No. What if you play core and strike? What's this? Let's go. Yeah, core strike, seek Doom Gloom, machine learning, Doom Gloom or what? Also core strike. Yeah, and then no FTL draws or what? I don't get it. Bad, right? Yeah. No. Also because we don't want to doom gloom, we want to loop, no? Ja. Frost in front, ja. Seek doom gloom, also seek loop. So Frost in front, also Zap, also Zap, Frost, Recurse. So, yeah. No, it actually blocks the frail. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, it's almost like a little bit thing, so no, okay. Yeah, frail is not a bad block. Charge battery plus. Ja, can we kill nu, oder? Such a struggle with the robot, do you think? I don't know, I find it actually relatively cool. The charge batteries are going off like crazy here. That's really want to see. Charge battery needs to be played. Standard would be hologram into charge battery. That's like standard. A lot of block? Yeah, yeah. A lot of block. Dual cast, blocks. A little bit sad that we overblock, but we go 5 energy, we can even play cool-headed. I don't know, we are over-energing. I don't know, the best would be if we could block what? 7. 16... Yeah, like 7 block would be ideal. Can we do that? Nah. Rather not. 7 block. We can block 5. Or we can... Yeah. Yeah, we can block 5 and give it hell. Or we can... full block and see what we do next turn. Next turn we have like 4-6 block automatic. Which basically means we need to block... 18. And if we are having a bad draw, we do not block 18. But most of the times we actually do. What is the worst draw? 10 block. So I would not. There are so many draws which block more. There are so many blocks. Also def, charge, battery, dual cast, block. Cool-headed into something. What hologram into dual cast? What the hell? Now it's getting wild. I don't even know what the meaning of that is. What dual cast? Recursion? But if you do recursion, you don't get the block from this. What? We don't need 5 energy next turn. Really? Probably not. But if you use it, then it's great, right? Another frost from recursion. What do you mean? Steam barrier plus right there. The upgrade is giving you 2 block on the steam barrier, but plus is still better than no plus. No potion feels Batman. Batman. Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Here, steam barrier. It's upgraded. Sorry about that. You would love to play this clean. Our nemesis? Is it? Really? Why? We have a lot of good hits with this, right? This just comes back. 22 here. Okay. In there now. Next. Charge. 4 Energy. Hey, das geht so rund. Puzzle plus Buffer is a legendary synergy. Yeah, wow. Here's the thing. If we cold snap and strike, we take 7, but we also get puzzle value and we also get static discharge value. If you play double block, it's of no use. Three energy. Okay. Naja gut, also we can basically block to preserve the, also to basically, yeah, to block halt, ne? 12, 14, 16, then we lose the buffer, next set is big. Alternate play would be, we do an attack. That would be, can't I proc the puzzle in the 24 turn? Of course I can. The question is whether it's clever halt, no? We have 4 energy next turn, so that would speak for puzzle. Yeah, that would speak for puzzle. Next time we want to doom and gloom. I don't know. Depends. It's a little bit sad that we couldn't get the loop. The thing is, if we take 7 this turn, it's also what do we do? Also we can use the defend to basically defend 7. So instead of dealing 6. I think saving 7 is of course better than dealing 6. The benefit if you take the 7 would be that we first of all get the lightning thing, which is more damage of course. And the other benefit would be that we get to draw more cards. Now, is it relevant to draw the cards first or earlier? Sure. Sure. A little bit. Somebody suggested you could also wait until the 24 turn to take the damage in that turn. I don't know. BF4 block. Cross will be in front as well. And we want it or we don't want it? It's very arbitrary, right? Or is it not? Naya, you're saying we want to use the frost orbs or what? Next turn. Because we want to kill the turn after. I don't even know about killing the turn after. Strike here effectively deals 13 damage. 13? Like 14. We don't have much block next turn. I mean, honestly, I just don't want to only draw 5 cards next turn. That's kind of also. What, we want to take puzzle and multi-hits with frost orbs in front? I'm not so sure. Also not so sure how many multi-hits we can still take. But yeah, also 120, 110, and then we need to deal 55 per turn or what? Yeah, I would also do this strike. What whether we can survive until Stone Calendar? No. So 100 and I think we just, yeah, so okay, like problem is 5 times 7. Is that a problem 35? No, it's okay. Like we can somehow block 25 and then we might take another 10 there. Yeah, I think it's concluded, right? I think it's concluded to do this strike and take the heat like a man. Yeah. Dualcast is here, Zap is also there. Hologram also can pull block, by the way. Yeah. Putting that aside. We even can pull Steam Barrier block, also for whatever that's worth. But we also, of course, have Charge Battery. This is promising because we have a Seek. So it looks very juicy to draw at least one card this turn. And honestly, maybe we want to draw exactly one card. Yeah, so that we have Seek guaranteed available next turn. And then we can even pull... We can even play UCR. That looks pretty Seek to you. I was actually assuming something that like this might happen. Stunlock? Why a Stunlock? Because of the because of the ingenuity? I'm not sure. I need to think about it. I need to think about the deeper meaning of the sentence, I guess. So, Seek, yeah, I know that's what I always say. I know. It's a pretty Seek story, guys. Yeah. Okay. But more than that, is it not quite interesting to figure out how to do this thing? Yes, it is. Mummified 10 is always a little bit confusing. For obvious reasons, right? I mean, we could play the Ball Lightning here. We would like to play the Loop, Doom Gloom or what? Honestly, maybe we should just play the Loop first. Dark Orb in front, loop it and kill next turn. Yeah, and how do you block this turn? With Hologram block, right? So... Yeah, we don't want to discount any of these, but... So maybe if we just loop first and then see, right? So FTL 1. Yeah. Doom Gloom, Zap. Doom Gloom, Zap or Lightning Hologram block and then kill next turn. Is it enough? Do we have kill? Next turn? Is 48. Oh no. Maybe 48. Ten block, 13 block, 24. Oh, we are not even allowed to get hit. We have Panic next turn, is enough? Oh, really? Panic for what? Like, what is the play next turn? It's 6, 12, 20. But Panic is on 8. So it's not guaranteed. Oh, that's what you say. But I don't exactly know. I'm not sure whether that has to do so much with the Panic thing. So currently, if we push 2 ops is 10 block, hologram is 3, and then we have to charge battery for 10, that would be 23. We would even push out the Doom Gloom. Oh yeah, no wait, we can actually... Ah, interesting. Yeah. As 1, 2 and then Ball Lightning. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I think that's pretty clear, yeah. So we play Ball Lightning, Doom Gloom, Zap, Hologram, Battery. And then we see whether it's enough or what. Also interesting. But yeah, I guess so, yeah. Oh. 50. 60. 70, and we also gain extra energy. We can also manipulate with the recursion. Yeah, I like this. So Ball Lightning, FTL, Doom Gloom, Zap, Hologram, Charge Battery. Yeah. Yeah, insanely beautiful. No? Right? Come on. Evola! Wer hat Potions? Was ist denn das, Mann? Das ist doch 80%, Mann. This is 80% right there, man. Sacred Bark and Sozo is not a synergy, right? Is Sacred Bark and Sozo a synergy? Last time I checked, it wasn't. Oh mein Gott, ey. Was ist denn das hier? Ah. The Buffalo spots the Recycle Plus. Okay. Sure. Why not taking upgraded cards on the Defect, right? Last time I checked, upgraded cards on the Defect were actually pretty nice. Alternate would be Skim, alternate would be Boot Sequence. To put things into value, I would say Boot Sequence after Act 2. Probably only worth 70-80 gold still. In this fight, the Boot Sequence is worth nothing, so this is maximally 70 gold here. Now we have the Ancient T-set anyways. Now Skim is certainly also around this magnitude, 70 gold, especially into the late game, but we don't have that much energy, but still 70. And you're saying Recycle is more than 70? Really? I don't know about that. Do we really have that much utilization for the recycle? I mean, yeah, the upgrade is nice. And of course, the later it is, the better recycle gets. Yeah? Does innate prevent a draw? Is it additional? No, it's instead of a draw. Yeah. Unless you have only innate. No. Recycle opens up infinite. Yeah, I don't know, you tell me. What about the recycle? Recycle strikes we still have, that's okay. I can get behind that. Recycling the garbage defense? Sure, certainly enough. You say it's good with draw. What draw? Good at it. Skim. Seek. Hologram is not upgraded. I don't want boot sequence. I don't want boot sequence. Huh. Am I alright? Why am I playing Defect? The question is not whether I'm alright that I do play Defect, but the question is whether I'm still alright after having played Defect. Smoke bomb. Hey, I would have really appreciated some kind of any potion here into this fight. I don't know what this is. Like, we just skipped like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. At some point we falter. Yeah. So what do we have? Echo form. It's the echo form right there. Potion belt with basically nothing. We can use the potion of capacity into this fight. We have to, right? Of course we use potion of capacity in this fight. Tiny chest, okay. Was garbage, sacred bug does not play here right now. As it plays one time, but yeah. Stone calendar. Okay, okay. Also we have good setup here. We also get the turn 1 we can set up some stuff. Centennial, yeah, good. So skim and recycle. What we are doing against the champ, loop dark and recursion. Now this is not the champ, this is the automaton. But we probably, I don't know, yeah, if it would be the champ, we would actually loop the dark orb, yeah. And then we are easy, but yeah. Heimdall asks, we have to kill before hyper beam, right? Question mark. Do we? How about nothing? No, all 3 cards make our deck better. Nothing is definitely not a good decision. What, we have no weak, so how do we block it? With resting at the campfire. It's up against Skim. Yeah, it's up against Skim on 3 energy. Whether we can upgrade Cooler or Skim with 15 HP. No. I don't know why you think we can kill until the hyper beam. We currently have 26 cards. This is 5 turns. Turn 5. Of course it's not turn 5 because we have card draw, right? So it's actually turn 4 and actually it's turn 3 because of our relics. No. By turn 3 we have everything set up. And now you're telling me that we have 3 turns to deal. And how much do we deal? 36 per turn, 108. Okay, here's the deal. We can either kill until turn 6 and do upgrade some card, or we can rest, and then we can also cover the hyper beam. Lifecoach doesn't rest if it means winning the game or there's no other upgrades to do for the deck. Yeah. With capacity potion we can grow dark orb with loop comfortably. Well, yeah, sure, but by turn 6 we die anyways. Also, well, not die anyways. We do not accelerate until turn 6, right? Okay, what do you want to do with recycle? Nothing. What about skim? Discharge. Well, recycle generates energy. Yeah. We have a lot of zero energies, that's good for skim. Yeah. It is. I mean, I don't know how many zero energies we really are. Even this old zero energy. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. So small consistent deck then that can play block and recursion often. Yeah, sure. But the problem is you do not do that with recycle. That's a problem. Recycle is kind of dreamland, you see. We skim through our deck within 3 turns. And what do you want to do? Recycle. Well, what is that? What do you even trade? You trade? What do you trade? Draw for energy or what? Oh. But only if you have something to recycle. And then what? And then you basically skimmed 1 card out, but only if you also drew the garbage card into the very same hand as well. And only then. And then you recycle again or what? Also recycle doesn't give you a small deck, if that's the thing what people might think. Skim might even give you a smaller deck than recycle. Skim is trading 1 energy against 2 cards, which is actually in a 0 energy deck. Very good. Again, boot sequence is specifically good into Act 2. It probably has like whatever. If you do not find anchor and all that crap is like 100 gold, but before Act 2, after Act 2, certainly not any longer. Then we are rather talking lower. 70, 60. In the next fight, it's super bad, and this is a fight where we might die. So definitely not boot sequence. It's about blocking the hyper beam, not the middle garbage. We also got some blocking card, putting that aside. Yeah, it's not that we did not pick charge battery, charge battalion, steam barrier, right? Now there's skim, which is always good or decent. Yeah, it's like a good card. It's a good card. And then there's recycle. And recycle, well, honestly, if it wouldn't be upgraded, it would be a complete trash card, right? Complete garbage. So now you're telling me, okay, because of the upgrade, it changes the garbage tier. Maybe yes, maybe not. I think it depends heavily on what we receive from the boss as well. What do I mean? Well, all for one as a card reward. Would we take all for one? Yeah, we have some FTLs, but that's not enough justification. We have 1 hologram. Yeah. We have recursion. Yeah. Dual cast. Yeah. Steam barrier. Left. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Also not about not over other very good rare cards, no. Also it's not that it's that exciting, but yeah. Also we could do that, or then pyramid. With the pyramid recycle, how is that? There were some talk about maybe some infinites. If you also have skim, we also do have skim. So do we have some kind of infinite going on, yeah? There was something. We have cool-headed skim, right? That was the infinite or what? With recycle. But only with turbo or what was that? Yeah. That would basically be in recycle down with the pyramid. Yeah, turbos will come, we will probably get that somehow. And then we already have skim and we already have cool-headed. So that would mean what? Let's assume we take it now. Then we get the pyramid. If we beat the boss, we get the pyramid. Okay. Now we get the pyramid and we take the pyramid. What is our next plan? Our next plan is then to upgrade skim, to upgrade cool-headed. We can probably do that. If we prioritize fires, we can certainly do that. And then what? And then we get the turbo into some kind of infinite. Yeah, really. How long do we need to set up a pyramid infinite in our current state? Bad. Against a hard, we need at least 4 turns to recycle one time. And then another 3 to recycle a second one. It's a pipe dream. Plain and simple. So... cool. So let's take this skim. Oh. Across the obelisk? Yeah, no, I don't think that I should. No. Is it important to skim through our deck? Yeah. But even if it is an infinite recycle, you can shorten your shuffles for the cards you want. Yeah, are you sure that we're always energy short, by the way? I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, that's also the other theory, which is probably not even true. Sometimes you can recycle defend out of your 5 cards, but you would actually rather like to play the defend, for example. Stuff like this can simply happen. Then we also go to another shop, and then we remove another strike. So strikes will also become scars. No. Yeah, the next thing is also when recycle against this boss doesn't play really, and what do you want to do? Yeah. Him. Now here, I should rest for 22. Does the resting here increase our chance to survive? $22 HP. We go to 37. We have some frost orb set up. We can certainly block 20 against hyper beam. Yeah, I mean we have definitely an option to survive. Yeah. Also easy, ja klar, natürlich können wir surviven. The question is okay, and you're saying we don't survive if we don't do it, yeah? That's your point. Because you're saying that the second card from the sea cannot buffer the 22. What sabers, but I'm wondering whether upgrading recycle lets you upgrade hologram. No, the recycle is even bad in the next fight. And what do you want to do? You want to hologram the recycle. No, probably not, no. Recycle. Peter spots the bias cognition. You want to get to Seek? Oh, also very nice to start with 5 energy. Oh, yeah! Also the recycle turn 1. What do you mean turn 1? Yeah. Turn 1, 7 cards, sure, or 8 cards. But actually it's not true, right? It's the free power plus 7. Now the free power discounts one of the 7 cards. So now it's 6. And now it's 6, and we will have 4 energy. So now it's 4 energy for 6 cards, and suddenly 6 energy for 6 cards. Yeah. But yeah. Skim. 3, 6, 8. Skim. Huh. Ah! Hey, the Seek. I could have upgraded Seek, man. Oh, that was pretty Seek. Having recycled in his hand instead of skim. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah, man. Full of regrets, man. Wobei. So couldn't have known Behyro that much. Yeah, good. I mean, that being said, there's also buffer, which is useful. Electrodynamics cleans off the little. Yeah, so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is like what for? Can we save the capacity potion now? I don't know. Yeah, to seek the artifact, oder? I mean, what else? Yeah, we could actually also draw. So maybe it's really better to Doom and Gloom first. Doom and Gloom for 6, 8, 10. Also Dual Cast and Skim, oder was? Nee. Hey, 3, 4 white. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Bias could make Doom 3. Not seeking core search? No, we want to draw first. Penip is also there, yeah. Okay, so we could also cold snap and as a dual cast. As a dual cast cold snap skim is better, right? Yeah. Or what? Doom and Gloom Skim? Yeah, Doom and Gloom Skim is then we cannot play both one energies, right? There's Corsage, there's Loop. So I think it needs to be the one energy here. And it's not that the dark is so important, right? 4, 6, 8, 9. Actually, we can just play this skim now. Yeah, I would play this skim now. It loses one card draw, but gives us versatility. My brain, I cannot process. I cannot process. But I would think so because we get. I would not mind the Frost Up with this. Frost Up with the dual dude with this. I think it's correct. The CPU is lagging? Which one? What? What do you mean? Seek first? No, why? Human CPU, probably. The coach CPU. Hologram cannot even be played or what? They can holo. Yeah, no. That's an easy hand, right? I mean, there's not much to think about here. Was there not much to think about? Yeah, apparently turn 7 will eventually play. Attack. What the crap, man. Did he steal FTL, yeah? And full edit. Full headed, yeah. Full headed is actually better than FTL. Yeah. Unbelievable that story. Okay, yeah, also we have the option to use the potion of capacity. It seems legit. I would also not know in which other fights we would need the potion of capacity until the heart. We also still need focus. Yeah. Potion of synergy with fire. Yeah, even. Yeah, I also do not exactly. Also 18 block doesn't also only get us so much, yeah. So far. Also unless you say that this is trivial. Now it's what? The end of turn 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it trivial, this fight? Maybe. I mean, if we get the Dark Orb down, I mean, we also rested. So that we do not die against any Hyper Beam. Recursion dual cast Zap. Given the potion luck, it's better to save it. Funky. What are the odds of not having enough block against a Hyper Beam? Yeah, 0. Like, you always have enough block against a Hyper Beam. Just that the focus plays out now. You also have enough gold to purchase other potions as well. If we get some kind of inserter and garbage, this is also Garabo. If we get the shop with runic capacitors, this is also Garabo. If we get any power, any capacitor is being picked because like we have mummified hand. Then can we say your surprise is 0%? Naja, also against Hyper Beam is 0%, yeah. Also we have currently 18 block plus 37 HP, which is 55. Which means if we generate one more frost, and we draw an entire deck, so no, that's 0. The question is how much, how fast are we against this crap here? That's the only thing. But with the Dark Orb and 4 focus, we have 60 damage per turn. It should be relative. It should actually be trivial, honestly. Also, Doom and Gloom we can pen it maybe, but maybe not. Like this halt. What is a play even? What a trash hand. Recursion, dual cast Zap, hologram Zap. No. These will get farmed over time hard, no. So if we kill them, there's force up here. Now what about Hyper Beam? Yeah, then there will be also a 3 turn Stone Calendar. Our block currently is 6, 12, 18. Yeah, loop is 18 block as long as the frost is in front, yeah. But we also want to deal damage, so if we want to deal damage we need to rotate the Dark Orb into front, and then suddenly it's not 18 block but rather like 12 or whatever with 2 frost orbs. Which is... yeah. I have 52 damage is also coming in, so it's already to 30. We can also save the hologram because it's not upgraded yet. But the potion is sure we have more HP next starting act. Yeah. If we use the potion we have more HP. And we find always a potion here. It's just like I feel my... Is this 420 or what? Nee, it's actually 513, yeah, no wonder. Interesting. Yeah, I really need to warm up again. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is actually to play the runs within 420. Wow, that would be good. Yeah, my win rate drops after 420 so much, it's so sad. Don't even... yeah, it's... yeah, more coffee probably, yeah, or maybe a break, foot break and coffee break. Yeah, but that's okay, it's like the first runs we can still see what we want to do, and I mean we don't want to donk around and not becoming better, right? So we really need to get better. And yeah, but these are exactly, you look, this is exactly when we actually get better. Yeah, 1 run per day this sample. No, actually I thought maybe 10 runs per day, but somehow I got sucked into old habits. Playing good. Playing well. Nein, es ist halt so. Nein, my brain is completely smashed. I think partly it's also, I don't know, a temporary disconnect in the brain. maybe, yeah, I don't know, like, you know, yeah, a little bit also like a midlife readjustment and stuff like this, right? So thinking about stuff, and then I was traveling with the train, so also brain damage there. Yeah, hey, Deutsche Bahn, like the German train, man, 10, 12 hours in the German train and you're brain damage, yeah. So literally, I forgot my Bose headset, so it was literally loud, noisy, annoying. Herzlich willkommen bei der Deutschen Bahn. Sie finden das Bordbistro in Wagen 2024. Dort gibt es auch leckere Croissants und leckeren Kaffee. Leider haben wir heute 35 Minuten Verspätung. Wir versuchen diese Verspätung aufzuholen. Viel Spaß bei Ihrer Reise. Ja, so 4 Stunden später. Ja, leider hat sich die Verspätung auf 1,5 Stunden erhöht. Dafür gibt es jetzt jedoch Freigetränke im Bordbistro im Wagen 24. Zur Verfügung stehen Apfelsaft, Schorle und Wasser. Bier, Freibier gibt es leider erst ab 2 Stunden Verspätung. Ja, egal. Also es ist literally, und das war halt echt so, egal, Wurst. Auf jeden Fall, this is like when I went back und dann IC, was? Geht ja noch, versuch mal normal, ja, IC geht ja noch, aber so war es halt einfach. Ja, Grund dafür ist eine Verspätung aus vorheriger Fahrt, ja genau. Ja, so dumm, egal. Gut. Schön. Crazy. And then it also differs, like, ja, okay, aber das ist ja natürlich schon very German hier. Aber es verändert sich halt auch, je nachdem, wo du gerade bist. Dann war ich halt im Norden, da fängt der ICE an, da startet der ICE, da gibt es halt Käsebrot. Und dann fährst du runter und dann gibt es irgendwie, ja, der Rollwagen, also dann rollen die immer das R und du merkst halt richtig, wie du so durch diese Zeit, also durch die Dialektzonen fährst. Und ich meine, Käsebrot, ja, es ist echt so, Mann. Egal, Wurst. Ja, Coffee and food. Yeah, you do not want to waste a potion in this run, you know? Okay, look. This run, it sucks. Because you got only Garabo. So this is one of the runs where the Defect throws Defect at you. And we now make the miracle happen and win this run anyways. Kind of. And how do we do that? Yeah, by missing upgrades on the Seek Plus, which I could have done. But it also doesn't make sense to walk into death. So in this, if you do not high roll on the thing, well, we have Risk of Ruin, and I don't really want to have Risk of Ruin, because Risk of Ruin sucks, right? So reducing Risk of Ruin is certainly correct, even for an upgrade. And ja, ich mache jetzt immer mal irgendwie, ich muss mal gucken, was zu essen gibt. I have to check the kitchen, what's the availability here. Ja. Okay, so potion basters united, yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. Sick is sadness. Potion basters united. Population U. This is so sad. Unbelievable. Really, literally. I don't even know what that is. It's super bad. Oh, yeah, a hologram. No. Potion basters united. Potion basters united. Cool. That's 13. More from here. Give me a second. Give me a second to smoke from view. Okay. We can guarantee, yeah, probably skim. Here's the thing, if you use Charge Battery, we can actually take a little bit of damage. And then we draw 8 cards against Hyper Beam. With 8 cards against Hyper Beam. Oh, we also want to put the Frost Orb into Prawn. Ja, eben. Puzzle. Ja, ja. Do you know what's the funniest is? Now, because we use the extra slots, the loop actually doesn't apply on the Frost now, naja. Ja, complete trash. Naja, Wahnsinn. What a garbage, man. What trash. Unreal. What? Hyper is in 3 turns, right? No, Hyper is next turn. So we need Charge Battery to get more card draw. Then we want to draw all these 8, and then we have 4 energy to block. Wow, sounds like a plan. But Stonegolden is gonna wreck these fools in 2? No, we already wrecked them. Ha ha ha! That's the worst story ever, man. So sad. Wow. This is so sad, man. Oh, literally. Ah yeah, we don't draw 8 if we kill this. Naja, gut, okay. Oh. Yeah, not that it matters. Also even if not, it's also whatever. Because then we would also take this. It really doesn't matter. Completely arbitrary. Yeah, but yeah. Ultimately, of course, we didn't really need to use the potion. Naja. I guess it is what it is. So, Doom Gloom, is it a thing? Yeah, it would be damage. If we want to block in, we probably want to block in, right? Blocking in would mean no Doom Gloom over. And now that we use all that stuff, we can just, you know, focus more here. Or is it a thing here? Then we can only block with 2, and we would like to block with 3. Yeah. So kind of Cold Snap. Yeah, it's obvious, right? The max block is of course this, right? Oh, actually, yeah, there's something. There was something. Yeah. Oh. What, living on the edge? No, we are not living on the edge. Strike. Yeah, recursion, dual path. Not no. Nothing. Ja, hallo. Nah, whatever. Yeah. Snack oil, yes. Echo form. Yeah, and the combo even, like snack oil, echo form. Snack oil, echo form, the absolute combo. Echo form, mummified hand, the absolute combo. Plasma battery. We can then loop the plasma battery into infinite energy. But we can take the cursed key, we already have the blue key. Yeah, and we also have the tiny chest. So then we have tiny chest key synergy. You also do not want to open chests, right? Chests are overvalued, right? Who needs chests anyways? I mean, come on. Who needs chests anyways? Yeah, right. No, who needs chests anyways? Okay, hey, we could, du stupid burning garbage, man. Ja, wonderful. Was ist denn das für ein Garbage Pathing? Oh, come on, give me a small. What S, man? Hey, yeah, right. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. Okay, what the hell? Also gut. Double what? Double Wheelchair, but Omega, ja, ja. Like, was? Was ist denn hier los, ja? Okay. Ja, also dann Charge Battery. Maybe these are the wishes, ja. Die geheimen Wünsche hier, ja. Also was ist denn hier? Seek Dual Cast? Yeah, free echo rather, right? Block, Loop. Also Loop. So, ja. Mal jetzt auch noch irgendwas seeken können wir auch noch, ja. Hier zum Beispiel. Hey, this buddy, thanks so much for sub, man. Those are the comments you want to read when you go to Act 3 with 3.1 energy. Yeah, no, interesting, right? So we could play a card of our choice. Cool at it, for example. Cold snap actually. What? No side quest setch? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not that I do like it to not have side quests. Not cool. Yeah, we got the 8 energy right there, suckers. Wow. Yeah, side quest would be amazing, of course. Yeah, man. I would love to have the side quest, honestly. What about double cool-headed or something? Do the thing? FTL? Core search, Doom or what? Core search? What is core search? Doom is simple. What is it so weird? Charged battery would work with Doom Gloom. Correct, right? Cool. What has me brought back to Spire? Asked Electronic. Yeah. Boredom. I checked out the world out there, the real world, and realized it's freaking boring. So there I am, back in town. Real life. Puke. What is real life? Schon echt sad so, yeah. Real life is schon echt. Can really be boring, but fortunately there's always this Blaze Spire. Was ist denn das hier eigentlich? Hier ist... Stirbt jetzt, ja. Side quest. Yeah. Let's start or what? Self repair, mummified hand. Self repair, we have life loss. Self repair, we want to amass potions. Self repair, we will fight a lot. Self repair, echo form self repair. That's kind of a side quest. Yeah, it's a good one. The freaking ranch. It's very nice, yeah. One self repair is super. One self repair if you do not have any kind of sustain is omega. Self repair, mummified hand. Echo form self repair, no? Shop 360. No shop. Yeah, we could go into a shop with 360. Clockwork Souvenir with souvenir, yeah. You want the souvenir? Sure. What Bugs Eagle says heatsink seems nutty. Nutty. Like 0 energy, draw an average 2 cards currently. Yes. Yeah, I see some people looking at the focus potion. This is important, this focus potion. Oh. Focus potion would also be nice to have now the off slot potion, if you also have the focus potion, but yeah. Yeah, no, the focus potion of course is amazing, 54 gold for focus. Going into late game, we don't have focus, we have focus belt. We don't have full belt, half price for double the value, plus potion belt. It's not half price, but I'm just saying, it's like underpriced anyways for what it does, and then we even have twice the effect. We need to buy this, that's guaranteed. For Fokus? For Fokus. Ganz schnell klicken, damit wir alles auf einmal kaufen können, ja. I don't know what we really need, what we really want. Too early to buy thorns for the heart. You would like to buy thorns for the heart? Yeah, that's probably too early. Also because thorns are actually really very expensive. It's also simply blocking the slot. Or do you really think you need the potion against the heart? Didn't we just buy the focus potion to have exactly focus potion against the heart fight? You're on the fence for heat sinks? On the fence? Heat sinks gives us an average, again, trades 1 card for 2 cards. It's plus 1 card. Every fight, roughly. An average, so. Okay. But card removal service also gives us plus 1 card every fight. Even better. We really do not want the strikes, do we? On average with Mummified Hand and Echo? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, yeah. If you really play the power with Echo, maybe it's a little bit more. But that's marginal. What do you want to Echo for powers? Static Discharge. Ah, we have Static Discharge against the heart. We already have the thorns. With the focus... No, but really, right? I mean, we take 10 hits. 10 times focus orb, lighting orb, 120. Then thorns are useless. Literally. It's true, right? If you echo form static discharge, it's completely useless. Forget about the thorns. Yeah. So yeah, heat sinks. We can take the heat sinks if we get more powers. Of course, the more powers, the better. No. Yeah. Sure. I guess. Ah, yeah, the boss. Yeah, if it's a bird, we cannot do it anyways. No. The immortal rank test. Okay. But wouldn't be heatsinks be our next upgrade? No, absolutely not. Please no. Nein, literally not. We have so much upgrade that. We have Seek, hologram maybe if you get madness, I don't know. We could upgrade it at some point, but I don't know. It's not ideal, let's say. Maybe after Seek, but you see, what means next upgrade? I mean, next upgrade actually assumes that we will get to some fires. Also, what upgrades are we even talking about? You see? There are none. Jetzt ist mein guter Kaffee auch noch aus. Egal, wo ist so. Is the strike a complete blank? Yes. We could just remove the curse. Strikes are curses, no? Kind of. Is it so? Yeah, I think so. Our strikes are completely trash. Like, ultimately bad, right? No. 50% the bird. Yeah, and against the bird this also sucks, yeah. I'm not so sold of the heat sinks. Like, it will give us some draw power. Maybe also when we do not really need the draw power. Opening can synergy as well for heat sinks. I don't get it. What do you mean? There's one thing where we can seek the heat sinks. If we seek the heat sinks, on average, the heat sinks will be more than with the Enchiridion. Ah, sure. And then we can even seek the heat sinks. Not that you wouldn't seek Echo Form, but yeah, no, yeah. Or even Echo Form heat sinks. Woo! And seriously? 2 strikes left. Okay, so you want them, right? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, guys. Also, I'm very willing. Yeah. Also, we can maybe get another remove anyways. We need to walk here because of 2 elites. 2 late elites, right? Okay, so you want the heat sinks, yeah? Okay. Sure. Sure. And then there is the draw potion for 60. I have the feeling we will get enough potions. I don't want the draw potion. You want the draw potion? No, right? Not yet. Not with what we have. In lieu with the potion? Lieu. This one fights, you hope we get potion. Yeah, I don't know about the draw potion, I don't know. We have 3 empty potion slots. No, we don't. We have 1. Smoke bomb is effective, man. Do not underestimate the smoke bomb. 45, 75, 90. We are the super elite farmers. 120. Whoa. Burning elite, burning elite, everybody. Elite fighting. Not Kung Fu fighting, but elite fighting. 160, 190, 220, but bam. So what? We could also buy the potion. If we find a potion here, we ditch the smoke bomb. The worst thing would be we find potion again, we are sad. Smoke which fight the curly boy? No, we smoke the fight where we might die. Snake lady, bad turn. Poof! Huh? Where did they go? Hey, a second ago I saw the defect right in front of me. Huh? Smoke. Mortal Kombat. Smoke. Do you know them? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Also gut hier jetzt mal seriously though. Enough of this nonsense. Ja, okay, I buy the Swift Potion, okay? Schon cool, oder? 1 garbage turn and BAM! Swift Potion in your face. right? Or do you tell me we want to go to the other shop? I count 90, 105. I count 165 and 190. You want to go into the shop with 190? No, because if we go into the shop with 190, we only have 60 into the Act 4, right? So, unless you tell me, okay, we want to go to the shop because runic capacitor. Is that so, runic capacitor? Potions is nonsense, right? If we go to that potion, to that shop and use our money, we don't have money for the last shop. And why is the last shop important? If you use, or if you need to use the potions beforehand, I would love to have gold to replenish our potions in Act 4, obviously, right? So we have to have gold in Act 4. Yeah. What, the most expensive draw potion? What do you mean? So completely fine, or? I don't see it. I don't see the problem here. Wow, das Combo, Mann. You knew it, man! The chain. Sick, right? What is that even? Sick what? What are we currently taking? Still the full. Raspberry would be 10. Lock, no. Skim. Skim? Skim. Skim? Power? Power? We could also play power. No. Huh? We'll take 3 if we play Echo Form. Maybe not. Depends. I don't know. We could squeeze in an Echo Form. Unless you tell me we don't take if we do not. Have a secret recursion for the plasma reuse? Yeah, we could. We could. Yeah, okay, I get Echo Form. We also get more cards if you get it, right? It's just very good. We also get a new card, so maybe we even can block in. Kind of this. Now we can even block in. The Menagerie is open. Why? Was the Lumbi or what? Haven't paid too much attention. So let's do this. Probably not important as well. Whatever. This dual puzzle. Zip, 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 zip. Weak potion, not bad. Actually, not bad. Whoa! Who? Hey, what? What is green, man? What? Hey, what? What? What's happening here? We not use our stuff or what? 22. Except you, but also. Extra cards. Nochmal oder was? So ein bisschen Energie hier. Ne? Wenn das hier eigentlich jetzt explodiert hat, oder was? Nee, echt? Gut. Ah, weakness is super sick, yeah? Weakness is super nice. What orc? What do you mean orc? Oh, you sucker. Okay, we still have a shot to kill it. Also was ist jetzt hier los? Ja, okay. Can we take a look at the potions and talk about that? I do see Snecko Oil, Focus Potion, Swift Potion, and Weak Potion. What is the best fight for the Weak Potion? The Awakened, which we don't even know whether we will face. Maybe Time Eater. Other than that, it's the Heart for sure. If you can actually reduce the Heart, like if you can weaken the Heart for 6 turns, it's kind of a permanent weakness. I would really love to have that. Focus Potion. Focus against maybe the bird if you have problems against it, otherwise it's against the Heart. There's Draw Potion, there's Snecko Oil. Now you try to convince me that Snecko Oil is worse than Draw Potion. Is that even true? Yeah, we have kind of a lot of 0 energies. But all of that being said, we also do have 3 energies. Right? So... But yeah. That being said, if you use Snecko is 10 cards, usually 6 cards is enough, right? I would not argue that Snecko Oil is generally worse than Draw Potion, because 5 is much more than 3. But Echo Form is gone, 9 in general. The question is which one is worse, because we now use the worst one. Now, currently we're facing 15, and we might receive a new potion, and the new potion we usually take over Snecko. Yeah. What you say Snecko with Bark and Hand is, in your opinion, is better? What do you mean with Bark? With Bark, Bark makes Snecko Oil worse, because it helps the Swift Potion a lot, but it doesn't help the Snecko Oil that much. And what with the Hand? The Hand. I don't know. I would say Snecko Oil is worse, yeah. Genau, it's also hard to get value from that and all that stuff. What powers make cards 0 anyways? No, I understand that, but it doesn't make too much sense, does it? Naja, the Hand is also discounting you for this potion, I mean... and you can also not pinpoint target this. You cannot pinpoint target. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's also no. That's what I'm saying. Like 10 is also diminishing returns. If you usually compare fine with 5 as 3, it doesn't have that much diminishing returns if it helps you to finding Echo Form. But if you double the amount of card draw, then yeah, like this. So, what Echo is huge. What is huge? You mean the Snecko Oil, what? Yeah, but so is the Draw Potion. So we also start with Plasma. Yeah, I would also assume Snecko Oil. Also, if you even use it. I mean, we go to 73 now. I don't know. Also, yeah, okay, but then we have 2 fights to basically find. Ja, schon, oder? Snecko Oil. Ja, komm, machen wir. So. And, and we also have the energy now. I mean, that's the other thing, right? I mean, that also needs to be mentioned. Higher variance, that as well, exactly, yeah, all these things. I'm not so sad about the outcome. Ah, whatever. Second. There's upgraded weakness. Upgrade weakness, guys. Yeah, upgrade weakness we take, huh? Of course we take upgrade weakness. No way we don't take upgrade weakness. With 2 weak potions? Yeah. Guys, come on. I mean, yeah, of course, right? I mean, I understand that there are 2 weak potions, but you only receive the weakness if you... Okay, look. Do you know Asterix and Obelix? Yeah, Obelix is cool, right? Asterix is not so cool because he needs to drink every time if he wants to become strong. And Obelix is simply always strong, you understand? So, Now, what am I saying? I'm saying der freaking Zaubertrank ist aus. Das gibt's nicht beim Obelix. So, if we take this, we are Obelix, okay? So it basically means we are not like, you know, okay. How often are Asterix and Obelix in trouble? Whenever the freaking stupid drink is out. Literally. And only then. That's literally the only time where they have trouble. If the potions are empty. Yeah, why? And only if Asterix is mostly alone. Not if Obelix is there, because he is always strong. Right? So what do you want to do? You want to skip the green first weakness effect now? The first weakness effect of our deck comes upgraded. You want to skip that in order to do what? In order to burn the next weak potion against the Burning Elite, in order to burn the other weak potion here, then have nothing left against the bird, then the heart is attacking you and you're looking stupid because you already used both weakness potions. Oh, picked. And there it is. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. What's that by the way? 1, 2, 3. Panicked. Right, 7 we take 4, we evoke, or we evoke now. If we take 4, it's pretty nice because we push this out for Frost. We get more dudes. And we also get extra cards, and then we can go into self-repair. I think I like that. I like the fight. What for is normal self-repair? Yeah. How we do it? We see things first. What's going on even? I don't even get it. Yeah, I just need to get some clarity. I'm actually lost a little bit the overview here. So what turn do we take over? Ja gut, also Steam Barrier can be pushed again or something. Ja, ich weiß es nicht, I don't even get it. So, this oder was? And then this pulls here this oder was? Correct. We can also dual card over now. Ja, look. What's happening here? Repair 2? Throw boom! Hit points max! Whoa, what? Kappa! Upgraded. Hyper upgraded. Omega upgraded. Mummified and ultra upgraded. Omega hyper. 6 slots. What? What is that? Giant head 650. Oh, here. Max HP hit. This guy is a goner. Oh, okay. Be nice to save the energy orb around. The energy orb. Actually, it's 52 damage there. What dual cast draw? Oh, you want to play the draw potion? Really? Why? We duplicate everything what we want, which basically means we can play with 9 orb slots. Oh, so super important. Capacitor plus with the Echo Form, by the way, also. Capacitor! 3 orb slots, 6 9 orb slots! Loop, loop, loop. Yeah, Defect. Defect. 3, 27, 30, 33. Weakness? Weakness? Yeah, no. No. Yeah. What? Don't listen to him, it's a trap? Yeah! Dude like FTW really wants to always waste our draw potion, right? He tried to bait us the other fight already, right? There was a go, oh, no, just drink the draw potion. I think there's some sick underrating of the draw potion going on here. Oh. It always needs to be the draw potion. they want to bait us, right? Yeah, but fortunately we realized that quick enough. Yeah. Wow. It's unbelievable, yeah, unbelievable. Fortunately we realized soon enough that he wants to trap us in reality. Okay, what do we deal? 40 damage, that was nice. Yeah. Whoop! Oh, defected. Defected. What is that? Scheme, yeah? Seek Echo out. I see. Echo. Is 6 enough or are we greedy? Well, I think for the potion, alternately skim. Probably skim. This I'm not so sure. Zap and full snip. Don't exactly sure which order. Boom! Negated again! What? Loop! Loop station. Okay. Yeah. Hey, coach, you don't max out the damage. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Good talk. Double doom. What order a sandwich? Somebody wants to order? Noodles! Order some noodles. Teriyaki. Okay, what? Was Hologramm oder was? Nee, hier kommen wir Recursion, ja, Neon. Oh nein, jetzt habe ich mich voll vergammeln lassen hier. Okay, oh, whatever, okay, alles klar. Jetzt wird einfach gezockt. Jetzt wird einfach gezockt. Give me the cards. Was sind das hier eigentlich, Dual Cast hier? Was ist das? 140 only, oder? Und wir jetzt Judge Battery twice, oder was? Was steht hier? Auch Weakness hier. Mal gucken. We could also weak potion because we have weakness in our deck anyways if you want that. Of course we don't need to do that. Ah ja. Also was ist jetzt eigentlich hier? Charge Berry ist der, okay. Nee, rather, what do we have? 3 energy, right? Achso, you want to skim? Was is 3 energy for the, yeah, sure, can do. That is whatever. Yeah, Charge Battery needs to come down, ne? Yeah, it's like so much. And then, ja, also Dual Cast und das ist schon reasonable, ne? Und dann haben wir was? Cold Snap, achso, Cold Snap, ja, auch interesting. Achso, und dann achso, interesting. Und dann was? Achso, gerade 27 oder was? Ja. Ja. Okay. Zero Energy, achso, Dual Cast, achso, genau, ja. Achso. 0, Zap, okay. 5. 29, 32. What weak potion doesn't seem so awful here? No, because we have so many and we even have go for the ice. Good that the kid kept it, ne? Also also mal muss man auch mal sagen hier. Ja. Ja. Da gibt's ja Dudes, die wollten das gar nicht keepen. Ne? 32. 18. Ja, 15. Ja, weak potion. Ja, schon okay. Ich meine, wir haben 2 weak potion. Good that we have it, ja? Good that we have it, ne? Ja, es ist schon sick, ne? Wenn man sich das mal so überlegt. Wahnsinn, gell? Dass how many people didn't like to do the super sick. Ja, war unreal. Achso, ja, hier, ich kann eigentlich auch Skim first. Skim first actually sick, ja, machen wir so. Naja, oh, schade. Ja, we might have gotten it. Ja, ist okay, komm hier. Bam. Okay. Ja, das ist schon fein jetzt hier. Jetzt kriegt er sie. Okay. Ja, really, was ist denn da, geil? Das ist voll. Ach, crap, man. Wait a second, what am I doing? Mess ist gerade hier rum. Wait, I'm messing around. Is it lethal? Okay. 9, 21, 9, 10. 19, 21, 19, 21, 40. What? Calendar? Yeah, without the calendar it would not even start to count. Also 21, 40, 40, 42, 43, 43, 104 plus 62, 166, 166, 166, oh je. Ah je, oh je. Ja, 166 und 12 oder was? Ne, ja, 178, oder? 178, na, schon scheiße. Schon scheiße. Ja, we can just execute and maybe it's enough. But I think we are probably short 7 or something, unfortunately. Naja, gut, maybe we are not, maybe I'm happy and we are not. 16, 50 to 68, yeah, we are short. Okay, ja. What don't need what? Also, okay. Wir müssen gucken. Currently you're facing 29. Ja, nee, es wäre 3 off, genau. Ja. Verdammt. Not so good. Ja, also no bullshit alert, ja. Also I'm a little bit pissed now, so please do not write too much bullshit, otherwise I really have to ban. Okay. Nee, it triggers already the hell out of me. Actually, maybe we do some decimation. Ja, das Order Bullshit, also es geht mir schon wieder voll auf die Eier. Ja, was ist denn das hier eigentlich? Wir müssen immer so ein bisschen Decimation, damit das halt nicht irgendwie Ausmaße annimmt. Ja. Nee, es geht mir voll auf die Nüsse, ja. Ich meine, so, da spielt man die ganze Zeit irgendwie so voll intensiv und dann wird halt nur gelabert, ja. Okay, what? Mal gucken. Mal gucken. Ja, ja, aber nur Decimation, wenn ich den toll finde, sonst gibt es keine Decimation. Ja, ja. Vielleicht beruhige ich mich auch bis dahin. Unwahrscheinlich. Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? Okay, ihr habt Glück, ihr habt Glück. Ich habe mich noch nicht okay. Na gut, nächstes Mal. Ha, nächstes Mal. Okay. Hey, dieser Schwachsinn! Okay, what are the options? 36, we can wait, we can stall the other enemies, and then we double repair against the stalled enemies. If that's a thing. Yeah, I would do that. How much are we expecting to lose in the following fights? That's okay. Also here probably not so much. So no, not so much. Not enough that I would actually like to produce the draw potion, I think. Yeah. Not enough, yeah. We get save repair to 40. Emerald key, essence of steel. Now we can use the potion again, so that's cool. The potion is better than 29 HP. Close. Close, it's hard to say. Barrage comes upgraded. All these nice green cards. I think I'm a sucker for green cards. I think I'll take it. Barrage is upgraded, so we take it. Everything is upgraded. Or do we have damage? I don't think so, right? Or do we have focus? No, we don't. Do we? Where's our focus? Do we have? We don't. Yeah, there's our endgame damage. Yeah, comes upgraded. Let's take it. Penip barrage. Yeah, Penip. What is the barrage? Barrage is the potential 9 orb slots, right? 9 orb slots multiplied 6 is already 54. If we combine it with the Penip, it might be 100. If it wouldn't be upgraded, of course, we don't take it, but it comes upgraded, so we can take it. It's also late game damage with the barrage. Barrage is upgraded, and at the same time, we even have potential barrage Penip. Damage is still missing. We don't have focus, right? Yeah. I mean, actually, it's not true. We do have focus, but I'll take it. 6 damage. I don't know about 6 damage, but I'll take it. FTL upgrade is nice. Core lightning is not. Whatever, yeah. Okay, cool. So, what is the idea now? Let's get ourselves a favor and play some fights clean. For once. So let's do that. What is with the echo form? We can play hand anyways, right? With the recursion. What I'm saying is this. Oh, we could have actually done this. Hey, what do I say about clean? I'm really getting exhausted. I'm super exhausted already. Not that this would have changed. But yeah. We could have done a little bit more damage. Also, yeah, we can use a potion. Yeah, we should actually use a potion. Ah, crap. So, Essence of Steel, yeah. Weak potion is still good enough to keep. Focus is, of course, focus, okay. Weak potion can also be played against a heart. In coordination with Go for the Eyes, we have 8 turns of weakness, which is permanent weakness, but only if we have the weak potion. Focus is reserved for heart or other harder fights, which are longer. Swift potion is a burst potion. Essence of Steel sucks, right? Essence of Steel. Essence of Steel activated. Okay. So, what the hell is that? Also gut. Charge Fury. And damage right there. Okay. Yeah, play the cool edit because we can. Yeah, the rest is really whatever. We can also wait and we draw more cards, but we don't want that, right? We want more block. So that would be Frost Overwatch. Full snap. Oh, fine. Like this. We didn't even need that, but whatever. Yeah, frail, but not today. Yeah, we need to deal some damage, right? Otherwise you're never getting there or something. Oh, actually it's not so good to get there anyway, but yeah, that is some fun. Bring 14. Boom! Boom! What? 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 Echo into echo into echo into echo. Echo from our aggregate. Yeah, also aggregate is very good. Echo form is very good. Very extremely very good. Very good question. Apparently with the plus mob we also do not have that much energy problems. Just the energy we already got from the recursion ultimate amount of times, or just the dual cast we can do on this ultimate amount of times, or even of course recursion on doing this as well massively, and also of course the loop is really crazy, right? Really crazy. So we do have the energy. We should take full at it. So, is it so? Doom and Gloom first or what? Actually Zap first, right? Zap, Doom and Gloom, Cold Snap or what? Probably not. Correct. Nah, try, but for real. What is about this? we need the energy next turn. I mean, not that it... Hä? Does someone front good or not? Minus 8 damage from the order on the planet. Yeah, did I play some auto set? What did I play? Minus 8, did I not set up the planet? Orb order. Yeah, we got like House Frost. What was our biggest attack? Oh, with the Doom and Gloom. Yeah. See heat sinks. Heat sinks. Yeah. Well, barraging loop echo, you say? Then draw? No, I think we need to do the heat sinks first so that we actually do draw. Or what do we want? Barrage, loop, then echo form, till 0. 1, 2, 3, 3. I don't know. We want to draw right away, right? What is this crap, by the way? 45, Mann. Oh. Ja, das ist schon annoying, Mann. Also gut, was ist jetzt hier vor und warum ist da kein Block? Warum haben wir da keinen Block? Ja, Seeking Step. Mann, was ist denn hier gerade los? Hey. Okay. We don't even need to play all echo forms. One echo form is perfectly enough. If we can, we should even avoid playing barrage. We don't need barrage here. Yeah, absolute perfect would be if we can actually discount everything without, you know, doing this. If it doesn't happen, it does not happen. So be it. Okay. I guess. Crap, man. The misplay against the Giant had no pace so much, man. Der Bullshit, echt Bullshit gegen Giant Head dann einfach runter. Aber ich meine, es ist auch jetzt gerade anstrengend. Vielleicht muss ich einfach mal, hey, das ist echt so. Ey, vielleicht muss ich echt einfach, okay, ja, da muss ich, hey, okay. Na, super nervig. Na, egal. Ja, ich glaube, ich muss mal kurz mich einloggen und dann einfach alles bannen, was so dumm Scheiße da ist. Ja, mein. Okay. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? Ja, also die Leute, die keine Scheiß erlauben, sind absolut safe. No worries. Okay. Aber was haben wir jetzt hier? Also, so. Ja, bitte. Moment. Na schön. Wieder Glück gehabt, ja? Wieder entkommen. Immer wenn ich bannen will, passiert irgendwas. Diese Glücksschweine. Okay, na gut. Dann lassen wir das mal, ja? Na schön. What if you play the echo from first? With what 1/3 to make the second? You can play it. What then double speak it? Double speak. So ein Double speak. Ja, weil wegen Heatsinks, because of the draw, what do you mean? Was ist denn jetzt hier los? The Big Potion ist ja. Genau. Also ja, hier Weak Potion, genau. Also okay, was haben wir hier? Also we can Potion, not Potion or nothing, yeah. And currently we are what taking what? 12, 14, 16, we take 29, we heal 7 back, so we take 22, we go to 32. 32 out of 76. You would Weak Potion, why? Why would you Weak Potion? For how much? For 12. And then what? We even have weakness in the deck, so it's basically a Weak Potion for 12. Unacceptable, right? This is just super bad luck. That's what it is. The biggest garbage trash. Second turn, big attack, and we don't draw block. Nor do we draw Go for the Eyes, nor do we draw Hologram, nor do we draw Skimmer. Yeah, for that we are super set up forever. Now that we have like infinite echo forms, this fight is also over. We also draw a lot of cards, so the fight is over. Weak potion for 12 cannot work. Yeah. This is unbelievably bad. What we can do is like we could use also draw potion, that's a possibility. We could use a draw potion to get Go for the Eyes. Not only is it Go for the Eyes, but it's actually Go for the Eyes plus something, probably most likely. This something could be... Could also be charge battery. Like this. Yeah. We will probably succeed more if we do this. And then we have also hologram for potential stuff like dual cast, and then we can play stuff, right? So... Oh. So if you want to prevent damage, we should rather drink the Swift potion. Now the good news is that we can replenish the potions in Act 4. We currently have 100 gold, we go for 130, question mark, 150, 180, 200. And then we can basically replenish all potions we would like to replenish. How important is a draw potion? Well, a draw potion is pretty good for this kind of situation. So, what with weak in the deck, weak potion might not play in future fights. Yeah, well, it does. Because against a heart, you do not guarantee to apply weakness with your Go for the Eyes, and yeah. But draw potion seems a hell lot better to you than the weak potion. No. Not necessarily. Yeah. The weak potion against the heart will save us a lot. I'm not saying that we need to do the Swift potion. I mean, the Swift potion here is probably 20, 30, 20, 25 HP. So we do not need to do that. But... every fight under them though? Nah, I wouldn't take the fights under them. There's something about Snake Lady that... Nah, again, we could also just eat the damage, but maybe a set if we take the damage. So... But that's also kind of a panic, right, with the draw potion. I mean, I don't know. If we wait, maybe we get fourth, maybe we get fourth potion here, here, fourth potion. We might not, if we still not use it, it would actually be very sad. We will find potions, right? Or is it too random? When do you want potions, other than that? A hell lot better, the Swift potion, than to use it in a turn where what? In what? $32, 46, 60, 74 if everything goes right. If everything goes right, we are up to date after 3 fights, which is like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's if everything goes right. So you're saying the draw potion is more important, yeah? Much HP can we heal with the power before the boss? Yeah, max, if you do not lose any life in the fight. It's just that we are currently having like the garbage bad luck of the nation every... I mean, it shouldn't be like... Hey, okay. Das tiltet mich einfach hart, Mann. This is stability, this is stability, this is stability, and power, and we get a free power every. Es ist halt echt so dumm. Es ist hardcore, it really tilts me. Like this. Ja, like this you don't heal, ja. No. Okay, dann nehme ich jetzt den Draw Potion, oder was? Das ist echt so. What? You personally saying that the Draw Potion is probably very important against spear and shield? Uh-huh. What about the time meter? How strong are we against the time meter? What are we even doing? Besides taking into the aura phase every time. This is tilting. Okay, so if he takes damage, we keep the potion, we just take the damage, we still have the option to actually heal full, right? And if we are unlucky, well, then we use the draw potion. Probably. Get a banana, there are no bananas. In the bananas then. Now, jetzt haben wir halt extra. We can double static discharge for also card draw. The plan is to unload damage. What reshuffling this turn wouldn't be bad, you say, really? No, then there's barrage. One barrage level. So hologram on barrage and hologram. You want to kill probably ball lightning. Ja, 4, 6, 8, 48, 4. Ja, 4, 6, 8, 48, 4, 6, 8, 48, 60, 60, 14. 14. 8. Also 14. Ja. So Barrage Strike or what? Das ist schon No, we cannot. I calculated whether we can save the penny. But yeah. So now it's 60, 72, and then we can at least nourish or develop the penny a little bit. Yeah. I guess it is what it is. What can we do? Comes upgraded? Of course it does. Oh, hello world. Oh, power alert. Lul. Hello world is half a draw if we upgrade heatsinks in Act 4. If we upgrade heatsinks in Act 4, which we can probably do, it basically replaces itself. Card draw wise. Energy wise, it also replaces itself. Basically, it's just the effect we receive. How's that the effect? Good. Stack. Orbs. Oh. We might be able to block this then. Yeah, we could have tried, but that puts us into risk. That puts us to risk. I don't think we could have done that. Compile driver or Hello World. Hello World seems extremely appealing, right? Yeah, I think so. There are really a lot of hits, yeah. Also if you, yeah, I would just, I mean, it's clear, right? Okay. So then, we fear the opportunity to also go to some question mark instead of farming elites. No. Probably not. Unless we say upgrades are so important. We have heatsinks upgrade still, Seek upgrade. But is it really better than elites? I doubt so. What kind of elites are there? The giant head. The giant head was nearly not a... Also if I would have executed correctly, the giant head would have not been a problem, even being max HP. Now, without max HP, the giant head is absolutely free. And now we even got another echo form, so it's absolutely free. Yeah. Snake Lady... I don't know. Snake Lady, we have Draw Potion to Bridge. We have Doom and Gloom. We have Barrage. We also have the Power Farm. Snake Lady is Risk of Ruin. No, it's not. We have Draw Potion. So, yeah. I guess elites are fine. We might even heal from elites. The other thing is like, okay, upgrades, how important are they? Yeah. Yeah, upgrades are also important. But skipping elites for that seems very unreasonable. Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, cannot do, right? I mean, I also do not exactly understand. We should have actually super sick. Mummified Hand is the incarnation of the absolute hyper front load. Yeah. We are talking 10 energy per fight or some nonsense like this. It's really insane. Then we have a potion belt that is like bridge for garbage. Then we have Sacred Blood to say bridge for garbage. This is front load, pure front load. This is semi front load, whatever. This is pure front load, pure front load. Yeah, I don't know. This is also front load. This is front load. I don't even understand. Everything is front load. Egal. Which two legs are better than two upgrades? Douche is in the house again. Yeah, whatever jetzt. Also, yeah, this... The only thing I could see is actually that the upgrade is so sick that we have to do it. That's literally the only thing. Seek, and... the question is whether heatsinks, if they draw us 2 cards, whether it's so much better. It's really... I don't know. Seek for 1 extra card. Just no, right? Take the relics. I don't think that Seek is so sick. Like 1 extra card. Also schon nice, yeah. Don't get me wrong, but we don't have combo. So if we can just like Seek onto Echo Form, that's good enough for us. And then what, Ice Cream and Turnip? Yeah, no, let's say everything is wrong with that, because you get like a relic, you get card reward, you get gold, you get half a potion which is duplicating. So there is yeah, there are literally even relics which give you upgrades. Okay, so yeah, bottled power, of course, relics are good. Turns out relics are strong, yeah. Okay, Ornithopter. Good that we didn't drink the potion. Madness. No. Simply no, right? We could get a hologram infinite loop if we are... trying. What about hologram infinite? That would mean we would actually need to upgrade hologram, which would suck, right? Yeah. We can actually do hologram, but we want to upgrade. We want to also upgrade. The upgrade goes on heat sinks, right? That's a problem. So therefore, and we even pay real HP, which is also not pretty. Okay, what a garbage again. Okay. Yeah, the hello world, nice. We could also play this first, but but something to be offended. Do we? Oh, sadness in my eyes. I mean, come on, get a grip on yourself. Also, you're asking like 3 times. I mean, if you want to refrain from commenting, yeah, you're welcome, man. Hey, also sometimes this is halt echt so. Yeah, that's a big loss here. Yeah, I will be very sad about that. Nee, natürlich nicht, man. Aber like, maybe this, the frequency could also lower. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's doch voll, also, hey, manchmal. Yeah. It's also a tough run right here. Ich meine, so. Ja. Nee, es passt schon, ist ja kein Problem, ja. I mean, you got called out. Look. Ach, egal. Ja, passt. Okay. Yeah, Banhammer? Yeah, you decide, guys. Yeah, just tell me if it gets too annoying. So, aber mal seriously. Yeah. Yeah, usually like my policy is getting called out one time in a stream, and then yeah, then next stream maybe again, you know. Like I think like more than one warning per stream is also kind of, hey, that people don't get it is really sometimes. But hey. I feel offended. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting like, yeah, gell? Ja, gell? Das ist irgendwie unbelievable, ja. Tu ich, hab ich. Wahnsinn, crazy. Yeah, that's okay. Nee, es passt schon, ist ja kein Problem. It also has to, and of course we don't ban here. It has to also have something to do with the tough defect run, you see. I mean, honestly, I'm simply completely exhausted already. Yeah. So I think after 7 hours having tough gameplay is like schon. Also, look, I'm under pressure every fight because currently we are getting farmed every fight. Every life matters. Every single life matters. We don't have full potions. Everything matters. Like it's crazy. One mistake, bam. Another mistake, bam. And this is a run where we cannot do mistakes. One mistake and one potion goes bye-bye, the run is over. We need this against the heart. We also need this against the heart. We lose one potion, we do not find after that it's all to chance. We waste a potion, we hope to RNGesus that we might find more potions. We waste 2 potions, RNGesus again. To the shop. Please, to the shop. You know what I'm saying, right? It's like we are under pressure, we are under life pressure, potion pressure, everything pressure. Our relic bar card, we are not OP, you know. It's like if you're OP, no problem, yeah. But this is tough, man. Everything matters. Yeah, it's just crazy. Okay, so, mach ich jetzt so, ja? Ist das wrong oder? Nee, ist okay, right? So, ja? Ja. Whoa! Boom! Negated! Was it the Clockwork Souvenir? Clockwork Souvenir. Ja. Ja. So. Skim first. Was it even correct? I was thinking we skim first because of dual cost, so that we have energy, so we need the card draw. But yeah, we overdrew by 1 now. But we needed to draw as much as we could, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the world is coming clutch in with this streamline. Yeah, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh mein Gott, was ist denn das? Ja, Dual Cast halt, ne? So currently facing 25, meaning we take damage again. Es ist schon... Ja, es ist schon irgendwie... It's not pretty to take damage every freaking time. But yeah, I guess we take 10, we heal 14, at least we gain 4 this fight. At least we didn't use a potion, so no potion use. No potion use and 4 heal. That's okay. Absolutely okay. We don't need to Doom Gloom, right? One good news is if we play it this way, Streamline really comes down. The good news is if we play it this way, we also gain 8 cards next turn. So there's that. Echo for multiplied 2, is it correct? The first 2 cards you play are played twice. So next thing is heat sinks. Each one of the potions was more than 10. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this just because. Ja, also... naja... Charge battery, of course. Hologram on... Rush or what? Recursion. Attack. Like this one. Yeah, like this. No. Okay. So double self repair is obvious. Into double stack we could have done. Nah, it's like this fight is over, yeah. We don't need to focus too much here. Get to core search? Why? Oh yeah, you mean generally. Yeah, I don't think we need to. It's like this fight is over once you have double dudes online, right? No, focus runs are pretty exhausting. No focus run. Yeah. Are you saying once the focus is depleted? But no, I hear you. Yeah, no focus runs require full focus, literally. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is looking at this is no focus. It's like, I mean, I can also throw the orbs into the garbage can. Yeah, it's like playing with nothing basically. Like, what is this? Yeah. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? 16, 37. Can we block 39? Yeah, we need to block 35, also 37 in total. But I think we can. Yeah. Yeah, it's normal variance, it's not a problem. Yeah. Ja, machen wir mal so, double of this, and then we get go for the eyes. That's this, skim, whatever. This. So this is what? 29 block. Yeah, I would really not like to take a single point of more damage. However, looking for Glacier. That is true, but even Glacier is not that great if we don't have focus, no? Whereas we have focus, right? That's why it's so important. That's why it's so important, that thing. Okay. We heal back, we get potion. Compile driver, upgraded. Now full potions again. 36 means we can potentially heal to 50 with double repair. If we don't take damage, that's fine. Then we go to 50, then we go to 64. If we would take damage, we can proc a potion. Then we actually go to 55 into 69. Nice. The still chaos is 1000 gold. I don't know. Compile driver. We are looking at 2 to 3 cards. We are looking at an upgrade compile driver. The upgrade compile driver also gets panic. I would not know how we can pass on that. Correct? It comes upgraded, draws cards, and converts energy into card draw. No brainer, kind of. Okay. It is time to take our sweet revenge. And we will. Sweet, sweet revenge. What the hell? Maybe this time also executing the orders correctly. No. Might be a plan. Turn 1. Blocked. Yeah, also there is some kind of myth going on here with the Swift Potion being so good. Yeah, I don't even know, really. I mean, we also have the Distilled Chaos. Distilled Chaos better against Spire Shields by Spear or what? Is that Draw Potion even better than the Weak Potion? I really don't know. Yeah. Where are the powers at? Good question, next question. I don't know. Where are they at? Yeah, don't we want to use the Draw Potion? We do. Look at this hand, like what are we supposed to do? Skip a turn or what? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, if you ask me what kind of is a predestined position to use a draw potion, it's this. Yeah. We can also kind of say, okay, this is simply better than this, by the way. Focus is also required later. Yeah, people are trash talking the weak potion. I think weak potion is insane against hard. Yeah. I think like here's Swift Potion. I don't have problems with this Swift Potion here. Okay. Dual cost? Draw is proving its power right here. Yeah. Yeah, draw is proving its power right here, exactly, yeah. So we should basically say it now, right, yeah. Does Berry or Cold Snap? Okay, that's not so clear. Yeah, we also get the 5 HP, that's the thing, right, no? I would not even zap this. I mean, just look at this crap here. Or would you like dual cast? Dual cast, we can set up Dark or Doom and Gloom. It's maybe not worse, and then not that bad. Yeah, dual cast zap. So confused. Doom, Gloom. Probably, yeah. We have loop. We could have looped into a lot of energy, but next turn is still a small attack. I don't even want to do that. Yeah, we can also charge the batteries, putting that aside. These as effective here. We also get a lot of heals, which is super nice. There would be a double self repair. Into F tier. Oh no. What? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, turns out we're relatively strong. Huh? That's the everything you say? Yeah, next turn? Next turn we face a big attack and we are sad, no? So I think we have to play Skim basically. Hopefully is a little bit sad. So something for 0. This was 30. Go for the ice bases, whatever. FTL? FTL. Yeah, we actually wanted this activate. The heat sinks are on fire. Yeah. They are. Boom! Blocked. 40. And what we have won. The first card you played turn stage twice. War. And we have seek into something if you want it. Oh. Hey. Yeah, okay, I do coffee and cake. I'll be back in half an hour. Yeah, I just got visitors. But it's also good timing. I'm really... a break would be a good idea. Coffee and cake. Coffee and cake sounds like a very good idea right there. Okay. Life has a 12-hour single defect run. What do you mean 12 hours? Next year, you mean? We are now writing the year 2038. Lifecoach actually is still playing and continuing the defect run he started back in 2022. The legends, we talked about this legendary run. He just never continued to end his turn against the giant head because he didn't want to lose even more life. The potion decision was still apparently difficult. We crunched the numbers over years, and then at the year 2038, he actually decided to draw the skim and not play it because he needed to think again and contemplate even further. We are writing the year 2065. Okay, never mind. Not Swordpock, no skim. Nein, nix skim. Why is it? Okay, guys, tell me why it's so difficult. Why is every fight a struggle? Don't we have Echo Form set up? I don't even understand. We have all these. Okay, are we not strong? Nein, we are not strong. But don't we have like Echo Form online? Don't we have 6 slots? Is the giant head not a normal giant head? What is happening here? What is happening here? We even have Seek. It's the first. What is happening here? Defect sucks. Oh. Yeah, well, actually, that might explain things. Actually, that might explain one or the other. Yeah, okay, seriously though, we can weaken him to 30, right? We weaken him for 2 turns now. So we definitely need to pull weak for 30. Like, then we need to block 30. And how do we block 30? Second Seek goes on block 10 or what? Because the block in our hand is currently not what we want to have. Or is it correct? Is it incorrect? There's some Penip sitting there. We can also take a little bit of damage because puzzle is still not activated. Go for the ice and yeah, exactly, and the 10 block, right? Yeah, and battery plus. That would be also my first intuition. Discard pile is empty. We do have Hello World though. Ah, that's why the beam cell is there. Oh, Jima, that's so stupid. Okay, yeah, good. So Seek, yeah. We could also just duplicate something which would maybe make more sense than the Seek. Or is Seek really literally the highest of the feelings? I mean, a Seek gives us a card. What I'm saying is, a Cold Snap gives us block. Without spending extra energy, but you're saying we don't even spend that much energy, right? So, yeah, okay. I mean, 30, and then we block 14, 16, 21, 26. I am borderline skeptical. You see my borderline skeptical face, but I mean, it's of no help, right? It just is what is. So what about recursion? I also lost a little bit, you know, the overview. So if you play a recursion here, we cold snap that. So we defend and cold snap, or do we ball lighting and cold snap? Also 30, we need to block 30. And if we play... Currently block 21, 23, 28. Yeah, sure, right? Sure. Let's do it. So yeah? 28. Puzzled! Trabeo! 33. Next turn. If this continues, we can probably kill with a calendar. And we also have some loop. Loop is also online, right? So we have draw 1 additional card per turn. 4, 6, 8, 10 cards. Oh, barrage. Oh, fortunately, barrage. We will say before the attacks, please. Yeah. I took a break. Now we actually go into the real play again. Loop. The full 6 damage right there. Barrage. Is it a thing? 3, 6. It's like... Hey. 36, 70 damage. We can do a double charge battery into ball lightning, zap, dual cast for it. Yeah, we do that, right? We cannot kill, can we? How are we blocking? Double charge battery. Hello? Was ist das jetzt hier? 80, 90, 140, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. It is correct that we cannot kill, right? I assume so. Is that the best? Is that really the best we can? Yeah, then there's also here we have, yeah, we have so much store. Let's do this. Let's do this. So now F tier, yeah? Hologram. Ooh. Hologram charge battery. Huh? Is it a thing? Also. How much is that? 14, 16, 18. 18, 23 charge battery. Yeah, that would do the job. I would love to play Barrage. Can we do that? That would be ball lightning, Barrage dual cast. What is with the dual cast? That would get us to 24, 26. We won't have big next turn. No, we won't. But what's the suggestion? Do we have maybe ball lightning? Also you are saying next time we can easily defend or what? Yeah, generally, yes. So ball lightning, dual cast 24, 26, 26, 31. Taking 2 again. I don't know. Why don't you play Church Battery Plus? Church Battery Plus is the best, right? Yeah. All the Church Battery is full block and it's also the best, I feel. Is it really that problematic? We can just, yeah, it's not a problem. So, what is? Barrage. Cool, no? Perfect. Oh, we just generated a barrage. Into FTL or what? Is it kill? That's good. Yeah. Here's a key. Yes. Yeah, damage wise, I think it's really marginal. Maybe we can just pay a little bit here. So how much is that? Does it kill this one? Huh? 636. This is what? 36 and this is then, let's say 66, 96, 96 plus 9, 108. Skim is probably lethal. Yeah, it is. So, just wall lightning, barrage, lethal. Is it? 42 plus, yeah. Full. It is the urn with the face of a bird. Sorry about the cringe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 heal per fight. Instead of 14, we just tripled our heal. Blessing of the Forge plus 5 heal plus upgrade. Through Bam! Nice! Hologram. What about it? How is hologram? In our case. We take it, right? Very good. Very good, you say? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because we delay our setup if we take hologram. Hologram barrage plus is something sometimes. Hologram go for the S can work. Hologram capacitor does not really work so much. You have not one seen cringe. Yeah, okay, good guys. We can stop this now. So, 9, but seriously, like, do you really think hologram is the rocker of the house or what? I don't know. Really? Is it? We already have 2 holograms. I don't see madness. I also don't see madness. Also, we already denied madness, putting that aside. Calling others cringes for cringe people. Yeah, the freaking wisdoms. It's true. Now that I think about it, it's freaking true. You're saying the hologram is really good. Is that even true? We have 7, 10 cards. Is it really true? What? What's the picture that says what? What? Bro? What bro? Bro countryman. Bro country, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Okay. Na schön. Very nice. I cannot imagine that I let myself influence in so super not subtle ways by the Twitch chat. It's unfreaking believable. It's like Papageno. It's like blah 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 blah. Guys, hologram? You really think it's good? What is if it's not? What if not? I said also bro 2000 times during the Battle Brothers sessions. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, seriously though, hologram doesn't make sense, right? Like, why would we want to have hologram? Seriously, it's not. I mean, we want to set up all the powers. It doesn't make sense. It's not good, right? It's not good. Is there any important target for the hologram? Yeah, we could skim, but that costs also energy. I mean, okay, it's late game, hologram cannot be so horrible, right? Also in the worst case, we probably skim, also pull skim. I don't know. We delay our powers. We do delay our powers with hologram. We do delay our powers. It's not so good. I don't know. We have 1 already. We actually have 2. We actually have 2 already. You're not liking it? Yeah, it's so right. I don't know. Yeah, Holo Plus. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we don't take it. Powers are so much better if you think about it, and powers cannot be hologrammed. I think one reason why hologram is so good is because of madness, but that train out has left the station already. Yeah. Being not upgraded is not even, you know... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Less cards may be better, yeah, maybe, right? So let's take the 50 gold here, 220, right? We cannot take the regret. Regret is impossible here. Oh my god. Oh, creative AI. Oh, this can also always happen, man. How sick is it if this happens, please? Yeah, very, very sick, guys. Very sick this is. Oh, what? Bring, 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 bring. Bring it on. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, we can pull it and then we can recurse for less damage. If we don't mind that. I think I don't mind it. Thank you. And you had better ideas, I don't know. Oh, 45. Ah, come on. Every time, at least we got this. Oh, we also got this one. Creative AI is so sick. Yeah, so what is it? Go for the eyes. Which eyes? The eyes. Ice 8 baby. Ice 8 baby. Okay. Heat sinks, we need to upgrade heat sinks, yeah? Sure. What is that? Did we get the puzzle? Oh, we actually already got the puzzle. 28. Yeah, block, oder? 31. Nice. Like this. Boy, that's such a dream. Channel 1 lightning. Oh. Oh. What echo for mode? I don't know, I mean, okay, whatever. Cool. What channel? Barrages. The urn. The urn is online. Oh. With echo form, yeah. Ah! Creative AI, Infinite Heal. Ja, ja, natürlich, of course. Of course. So what? Echo form? Also einfach Echo form Spam, ja? Or what? Is it dangerous? Echo form Spam. I was really hoping that we get this going done as well. Oh, wait, what is happening here exactly? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Is there something we need to take attention? Storm is not infinite heal. What do you mean? Oh yeah, with the storm we don't have infinite heal. Yeah, but so be it. We are happy, right? We are happy. I mean, we are 28, but we get some heal here. And he's done now. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, ah, it's double. Oh, hey, okay, complete miscount. Oh, no, no, oh my god. Is that a frozen egg right there? Huh, if there would be a power in this card choice. Cool-headed plus. Amplify. No DHP? What do you mean no DHP? We have 62, what are you talking about? It's okay. Where is the problem? The cool-headed. I mean, we still need to have some HP we can actually ditch, right? Just in time frozen egg? Yeah, just in time. What do you say? Mummified hand with the amplifier, what? Amplify, OP? It's also a holo target, Amplify. Yeah, Amplify is, okay, cool-headed is just way better, right? Green cool-headed. Yeah. There's a green cool-headed which is a super mega. And then there's Amplify. And Amplify needs to kind of combo out as well. So, I don't know about Amplify. I mean, it's not that powers are so... there's capacitor, but if we get echo form capacitor anyways, then we don't even want to amplify it. If we get echo form we play once. Heat sinks we don't want to necessarily amplify. Self-report doesn't need to amplify. Static discharge doesn't need to amplify. Loop doesn't need to amplify. It just doesn't make sense to amplify. Yeah. Cool-headed, right? Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with cool-headed. Cool-headed is simply good, yeah. Yeah. Power potion. Power potion gives us 2 powers, which is at the same time 4 draw, which is at the same time 4 energy. This is doubled, this is doubled, this is not. Wake up. If we could do that without any... I would like to keep the plasma, is that correct? So Echo Form. Can play all? Yeah, but we do not want to play all. We of course keep the plasma, right? So Echo Form, yeah? Electro? Just to get it out, or what? No, we can draw with it later. Why would we play Electro now, right? Oh, because it will be expensive later, huh? But if we play Electro now, we draw later, it's better. So, Ball Lightning or what? Ball Lightning Strike or Strike? No. Not Ball Lightning, oder? So. Next. Ja. Hey? Vor einem halben Jahr habe ich mal eine Pause gemacht. Bis bald. Double Core Search. No, double FTL first or what? Do we even want to draw? I don't even know. There's an option to play double Core Search, double Battery. I would not even like to draw. Double Artifact, double Battery. We have the first 2 played twice. That's okay, right? Double Battery for sure. Then we also got into some kind of card draw. Double Core Search because we can, I think, yeah, like this. So machen wir das, ja. Let's draw. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to set up all our powers basically. We want to double play our powers, that's about it. So I do see double go for the ice. I do see a potential double doom and gloom. We could also just double battery. Actually cool-headed, but not twice, right? Actually double battery doom and gloom or something like this. Is that reasonable? Then we have a dark orb online. What is that? Energize, okay. Yeah, I mean that would be at least some damage. And doom gloom. And dark orb. Or we block 8. Holo recursion? Naja, we are fighting time eater. So there's 12 max. But otherwise it would have probably been an option. Yeah, I don't know, Doom Gloom. How much do we take then? Is it like 21? We take 7, right? Yeah, that's still super acceptable. I want to, you know, push a little bit. I don't know. Dark Ops seems nice, right? We can also dual cast it later and such. OMG. Yeah, what about this? Powers are just... We don't even draw with the powers yet. This is so weird. Compile drive? Do we even want to draw with the powers? What do powers do currently? Nothing. Funky. Compile into power? You want to compile? And then double Hello World to always have cards available. We need to make double capacitor, double loop. Loop capacitor. Double hole for double charge battery. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, what is this? Steady discharge, you can just stay. I mean, I said just stay, I don't know whether... what do you say? Double holo for double charge battery? You mean charge battery? Ah, double holo, yeah. Jetzt muss ich erstmal hier irgendwie meinen Run. Ich kann auch schon fast nicht mehr gerade ausschauen. Wir haben irgendwie 8 Stunden. Ich weiß auch gar nicht. Irgendwie. Oh, man wird immer. Oh. Okay. Ich bin immer noch bei meinem Run Nummer 1 heute. Ein Tee! Ja, super! Tee hätte ich super gerne. 7. We can play block. Take less. What did you want? Double capacitor, double loop. You see the problem, right? Double capacitor, double loop, and then we cut the stuff. The only way to avoid that would be to rotate out the orb. So basically, hey, maybe it's, hey, I don't know, man. Maybe it's even better to play Seek already. Can you play 4 this turn? 4? You mean 5? Of course we could. I'm just wondering whether it's clever. Yeah, we could also Seek into capacitor, right? We don't need like 9 orb slots, do we? I mean, we have 6 orb slots plus double loop. So, but with barrage it would be better to have all filled. What is at turn 7? At turn 7 we deal another 52 with the calendar. I mean, we would like to play more powers. Snail is currently at 2 strength. We do not take the debuff. Yeah, 9 slots will also be filled fast, so I think actually passing is better, no? Or we actually play the cards. We can also play the cards. That would be Seek. We could also play 1 loop. That's also possible. We have no focus, so slots are good. Yeah. Option is also Seek Heatsinks is an option. Yeah, probably Seek Heatsinks. Now Seek Heatsinks. Yeah, probably not. And then we just go to 12 cards, that's okay, right? We go to 12 cards. How do we go to 12 cards? Yeah, we can just spam this stuff. On the other hand, Seek is actually pretty cool to have. So what 5 cards do we play? Of course we could play the 5 cards, even without Seek. So 3 more cards. So 1, 2, 3. So we take 7. Sure. 9 times 3. Where's the loop? Ah, there. Ring, 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 ring. Loop station. Go for the ice again. Yeah, save repair because we can. Plus 2. Go for the ice because we can. 9 times 3. Steamberry needs to come down. Skim. I don't even know. That's probably, yeah, or we need to fill those slots up. Yeah. So we also play this or what? Are we in danger to not? No, we can definitely play everything. This fills slots, yeah. Yeah, but this also fills slots. We might, what? We might get consumed from Hello World. Hello World cannot generate consumed. So where is our focus? At the end of turn game, we have 0 focus, yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9. Do we even want to fill with our frost orbs, or is it better to have lightning? That's probably better, huh? Yeah, we take the infamous 6 again. Fun fact, we have full block here if we do charge battery. Yeah, let's do that. So what is the idea? The idea is barrage. That's the idea here, right? Deck is actually good here. No, we already played the batteries. But yeah, Double this oder was for Barrage, ne? So that we can play Barrage next turn. Oh. Like this, ne? Cool. Yeah. 0 energy, we could double down on the go for the ice, but I don't think so. Because next turn is calendar, so we proc and then weakness runs out anyways. So it's like this. That's actually quite important to have permanent weakness applied. Yeah, so much about the barrage plan. So if we have barrage, can we actually, also how much is it? 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 times 6 is 54. 54 with planet is like 108. So if we will duplicate it, we can deal it 160 plus calendar 210. We might actually get there. We might actually get there. Do we have anything else which deals damage? Electrodynamic. Do you think we get there? Think we get there if we... So what do we draw? 2 random cards. Passive ability 4 times. The next 2 cards are huge. So we can actually barrage double time. Hologram, electrodynamics oder was? Into what? Into hologram or what? Or go for the eyes? Ultra? I'm utterly confused here. I don't know, really, I don't know. What is that? Ah, it's so annoying. I don't know. Do we do this twice or what? It can never be that wrong. Because we ought to gain dudes. No. Life. So now calendar hits to 280. Oh man. 4, 6, 8, 9, 54, 108, 162, and then we have another turn afterwards. So it's 162, 180, 210. Also if you ask me, we should get there. Yeah, we should actually get there, right? So this fuel cost recursion now. Also, and then we have this. And how much is it currently? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 300 is 250, 248. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, like this hardly. Whoop bomb, whoop bomb, whoop whoop bomb, perfect block, what? Oh yeah, but the Tenip is not exactly advanced. Ah, annoying. I have good here, beam set into barrage. Ah, beam set. Last turn of weakness also perfect weakness, you see that? Perfect strength also as well. And block. 10, 12, 14. Take damage. That's how it is. Unless we want to duplicate the barrage, if we can do that. Then we'll play double FTL. Double FTL, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could also do that. But yeah, how much is that? It's like Sean. 4, 6, 8, 9. It's like 81 each. No? Is it kill? 162. For us it's 90 multiplied 2, right? Question mark? Wrong. 100 is 81 multiplied 2. but it's here 9 each. 21. It's like only 9 orbs we have. It's not in 10 height. 81 plus 9. It's like 162, 171, 1. Hmm. 217 plus orbs. 417. 25 kill, yeah. Unless I miscalculated. What? That is what focus potion is for? What this? What is focus potion for? What is focus for? Waste. Wasted. Oh no, what do you mean? Something different probably. I was just joking. Probably you meant something different, but yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I know. Roshan says something about a couple of defects. Yeah, we need this against the heart, exactly. No, I know. I'm just kidding. Okay, seriously though. We place the bird. Oh! Good luck. Luck. Can we talk about Echo Form and how much that is? I have the feeling that Hologram can also pull Go for the Eyes. Now Go for the Eyes with Echo Form is of course 4 weakness. And if you get Hologram it's like 6 and we'd probably redraw it every 6. So it's permanent weakness. So if you give the bird 2 strengths, how bad is it? Not so bad. It's 8, 10, 12. Weakened 9. It's 3 damage per turn. So of course an Echo Form, even if you only Echo and defend, is positive. I mean, that's also not rocket science. Yeah, that was pretty clear. I just wanted to mention it again. Machine learning is also very similar, right? Like getting 1 extra door for like 3 damage taken more. While that's a deal, that's an offer we cannot refuse. Naja. So Cold Snap, Zap. Okay, what do I see? We need to also want to play Doom and Gloom because it gives the Dark Orb and it deletes the birds. Like it deals a lot of damage to the bird. What about Zap, Cold Snap, Doom Gloom? Zap, Cold Snap, Doom Gloom, Machine Learning, Echo Form. We can also zap, as you can also zap, Cold Snap, Machine Learning, and then do this stuff. That's also possible. So I do that, yeah? Okay, we can actually replay the zap with the hologram. So we could actually also play Echo Form now to try to hit this. And then still Doom Gloom, also heal, that was nice. Cooler the Doom Gloom. Hologram, Zap, Doom, Gloom. Doom, Gloom. What 6 strengths already, Monka? Do you think we have a problem or what? Again, we should have permanent weakness application. We also have Echo Form online. We said every power we play gives 3 damage more per turn. But Capacitor gives more than 3 heals, so I think we still have to play Capacitor. Even the loop is something which can be played, Echo Form of course as well. Yeah. But of course we could use a potion if you say you're afraid. 14 we also have extra draw. Should we be afraid? I think with permanent weakness we shouldn't be so afraid. We also double charge batteries, double cooler. I think it's okay. Right? We should, like, once the birds are dead, we just take care that we only summon frost orbs. Of course, do not play heat sinks. Not afraid. No, right? Also, if we play powers, we heal back again. Yeah, we cannot even drink now, because if we drink now, we overheal. Okay. Yeah, the Echo Form. Yeah, also we play Echo Form now, ne? Also, having a card which does twice the effect is definitely worth more. If we play Echo Form now, will we take? Not really, it's okay. It's still a small attack. Again, we should not play heat sinks. We can then play maybe dual cast FTL. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would think. Also heal, by the way. Healing train as well. 3 Echo makes the fight much easier. Yeah. That's good. We can dual cast twice, or we can FTL twice. Or we can defend twice, yeah. Yeah, defend twice is also juicy. We can actually do both, yeah. We can also dual cast twice and defend twice. The question is, do we want to draw? Actually not, right? I mean, the only thing, go for the as we want to draw, but we want to really Echo Form loops. Not necessarily, but we want to Echo Form capacitors. I don't know. So maybe we don't even want to draw. Maybe that might be the idea here. That we just dual cast defend twice. Yeah, I think so, right? Or do we need the orbs? No. We can block twice. That's okay. FTL. No, FTL is probably still okay. Then we keep the lightning orb for once. Otherwise, we cannot even. I mean, I don't know. What is it about? Only go for the recursion or what? Steam barrier? Nah, there are some zero energies which we. Can we deal with this more if we don't FTL? Nah, I'm not even sure whether it's more damage because dual cast can basically target the damage immediately. So maybe. Okay, we could dual cast first and then we can see whether we need double FTL. That's probably the best approach. Yeah. Again, like this would be a double. So 12, 17. So we're actually not even getting there on the bird, I mean. So we just do this. I don't know. Ah yeah, there's also heat sinks we could play. But nah. No, right? Nah. Not good. I like this, huh? Oh. So the first 3 cards are being doubled. Basically means we need to 48 and the birds are still annoying. No, yeah, I guess cool headed, right? And what is actually what we did we set up? We have extra draw. That's very good. Very good. And the first 3 cards are being played twice. Yeah. And we start pause with this. Well, I'm curious whether we need to use the focus potion this fight. Stone calendar. The batteries and the birds, they just hit you into your face and you don't care. No. Let's block the 69. We are not blocking the 70, guys. Come. As if it would be that easy, I think I would have already executed, right? Okay, look, these birds are attacking you and you do not want to block them, you want to kill them, right? It's obvious, right? I mean, you need to kill this crap here. This is hitting you into your face. It's not pretty. So, go for the ice will be applied later. We have the next 2 cards which are duplicated. Yeah, we can take 2 cards, but then we duplicate 1 card less, no? Which is also not exactly in our interest. So, there's this capacitor thing. And of course the Mummified Hand also reduces some other cards. Yeah. If you would like to drink a potion, maybe we should have done it last turn, but maybe also not. So it was still okay. This is stupid. Then there's also recursion. Evoke the next option. So we could seek on recursion and charge battery, and then we could play double battery and recursion, for example. Charge battery and recursion, and then we have 1 energy left, which could be then played into capacitor. It would mean 1 capacitor. Which would mean the bird gets to 18 times, but then the weakness also reduces more. So then the bird would hit us for 52. 63 in total. I mean, we do not need to preserve every potion. What is still chaos then? Why? Maybe we should get some clarity about our potions as well, I don't know. I think against the heart it's difficult to play go for the ice because you want to have weakness and heart does not always attack you. So I think of course here with the go for the ice we can permanent weaken, so that's cool. But I don't mind having like weakness potion against the heart. The heart will also hit like a truck. And having like permanent weakness is pretty sick against the heart. Very important. Weak potion, yeah, but why? Don't you think you need it against the heart? How pretty or how not pretty is it against the heart? Very pretty against the heart. But power potion is definitely good here. Yeah, the power potion is definitely good here, right? Yeah, against the bird which actually punishes powers. No, that's probably the best idea. Okay. Now let's put the troll aside. We need as a power potion plays against the heart. So yeah, no, we also have the artifact against the heart. So we have artifact against heart, it hits us for 45. If we actually weaken it, it actually only hits us for 30 and respective 15. So being hit by 50 and 30 we can actually set up very nicely. And if we overlay weakness with the go for the ice, so be it, even nicer. So do we need the focus potion? Oh yeah, also what against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. This is Garabo, this is Garabo, this is Garabo. We need the still chaos against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. So leaves the focus potion. We could use the focus potion against the heart. But we could also just use it here and then rebuy a potion. I don't know how important the focus potion really is against the heart. It's not bad, but we can just replenish the best of the other 3 potions we have in the shop. So it's not that bad to use it here. Yeah. 3 hits for focus and the power in the hard fight. Yeah, you mean if you get, there are some powers, yeah. There are some powers, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are also other powers we can hit. I mean, I would not use the powers here against the bird now. So, I think focus is fine, yeah, we could do that. The thing is, if you go for the focus, you would like to double capacitor here, correct? Yeah, I think so, right? Now, if you double capacitor this, why does it make sense? Why does it not make sense? Yeah, it makes sense because every frost orb is suddenly very, very powerful. So, what we could also do though, we could also stall it. We could actually say, hey, we only play one capacitor, basically having the option to seek now, and then basically double charge battery. Yeah, let's play the focus potion, right? I'm actually a little bit afraid that we might not get there. I mean, what means afraid, but yeah, currently it doesn't look that cool, and I also think that the value is not, we don't lose that much value. Why are we so garbage in any kind of setup turns? Weird, but yeah. I'm not saying that focus is bad against a heart. Don't we get there anyways? I mean, even Thorn's potion are to be utilizable and such. So I just drink it now, yeah? Is it, why not this tilt? Because we need to tilt against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. No. And maybe also against the heart. And also because it's simply very strong. Well, this deck skills and attacks are very mediocre. Yeah. Static discharge. If you take some damage, look. I have some idea with the heart. If you weaken it, it goes... With the artifact, we are not vulnerable, and the first attack of the heart is 15 times 1. And I think we can put some static discharge. And then we do not even want their focus that much, right? Because if we get one frost up, we already overblock, and then we don't want that too much. What I'm simply saying is if static discharge is in the play, and the heart takes 15 times 8 damage or whatever, then focus does not really play. Kind of. Yeah. I mean, the focus is simply solving that this tilt also doesn't. I don't know what. Also, if you drink the focus, what do we play? Like, what is the play even? It's a play. Yeah, we basically stall it, right? We stall it into double loop. Yeah, so it would be seek, charge battery, recursion. Charge battery, recursion. Charge battery, recursion. Capacitor. What about Hello World? Hello World also gives us then orb slots, not bad as well. Barrage? Wall lightning? Recursion? Or ball lightning? You don't need the dark orb, I mean, but then we get the lightning orb also bad. Yeah, I don't know. How long is an average run of the Defect? 25 hours. Ja, sick. Was ist hier los? I just don't see it. So funky. Ja, klar. Focus Potion raus da, oder? Focus Potion Drink. So, Ding. And then, ja, ich meine, ihr könnt ja auch hier euren Scheiß. Ja, aber nee, bitte nicht, bitte nicht. Aber es ist halt echt so. Ich meine, look at this situation. Was ist das, ja? Das ist so. We have triple echo form and we can do nothing. Sir. I don't know whether recursion is correct. Recursion can actually be used to block later. So it's just that I do not see anything better here, so I guess that it is. Capacitor, no? So we got safe repair, but that's not a good idea. So like this one. Did we really need to use the focus potion here? Was it necessary? It gave us 813, yeah, otherwise we would have died now. Yeah, okay, cool. The loop would have been important now. What a trash. What a trash. We draw 6 cards, actually, it doesn't matter too much. So 1 for energy. Do we want to have other orbs? Actually, we do not want to necessarily have other orbs, but I guess it is what it is. So 2, 3, 2, 3 is perfect kill plus barrage. What is the upside? What's the downside? I think it's basically only upside, honestly. You also block like this, then we kill. Yeah, beautiful, right? It's super nice. Like this. Ah, Oiski, thanks very much, man. The coach is the best unlegal playstyle. Shots a treat when you can actually watch a run from start to finish. Which happens only every light year that you actually can watch a run from start to finish. But if it happens... No, it's... Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's very much appreciated. Okay. They're currently taking a lot of people. Only on the weekends. And only those runs who do not take more than the weekend. Seriously though. Thanks very much for the sub as well, man. I think we start with compile drive here. The good news is that we get a full hand. The good news is also that... what is the good news? Why is it so garbage? Okay, the idea was that we actually work with the frost orbs, right? That's currently We really need this weakness thing, right? And we said we get permanent weakness, but now tiny house. The tiny house wasn't in the bad stuff from here. The tiny house was actually still the okay stuff. Yeah. Naja, I guess it's interesting because it's always so close. The extra attack now was not needed, by the way. That's kind of a little bit annoying for us. Yeah, so currently we are like, what, 50 damage short, like 50 block short. Cooler is 15, also Steambear is 15. Steambear into FTL then cool-headed, yeah, but FTL doesn't draw you. So, I mean, we could do that, but it doesn't draw you. So, if we play Steam Barrier, we want to play cool-headed afterwards, right? You want to duplicate cool-headed as well. So probably just play the ones you want to duplicate now. So what would that be? Make space for cool-headed? Yeah, but then you lose the double play. It's actually tricky because you also would have liked to dual cast the Frost Orb. But if you dual cast the Frost Orb, well, yeah, tricky. 76 to 104. We can also deal 111 damage instead, if that's something. How much block does the weak potion provide? No, the weak potion is fine, but if we can help it, we would like to not do it. Yeah, I think we do the dual cast, no? Dual cast is pretty obvious. Dual cast, then into Steam Barrier, then cool-headed. How much is cool-headed? Discard for 2 and take 9 block. It's actually better than Steam Barrier. So maybe we want to dual cast into cool-headed. Yeah, I think so. This does keep both options open. 4, 6, 8, 9. So now we can do a double cool-headed. Again, I think 1 Frost Orb is better than 4, 6, 8, 9. 1 Frost Orb is better than 7 block. Is that correct? Yeah, with 4 focus, that's certainly correct. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay, so the duplications are over now. Currently we have 51. 51 is not sufficient. So we would need to throw a weak potion at this very moment. Which would be a sad story, of course. Sadness that we did not get go for the ice yet, but maybe we can still do that. So skim. Unfucking believable. Yeah, also that we cannot play our powers like loop is also kind of absurd. Another cool-headed? Or what? To draw weakness? Maybe, right? Yeah, you're right, probably. It's just that cool-headed costs energy, you know. Which is... Currently we have block how much? 3851. Do we have the option to block
51, 61. It's so close. 61 plus 7, 68. So we could nearly block in. Recursion cool-headed. What do you mean recursion cool-headed? Recursion cool-headed? Recursion cool-headed, no what? Recursion cool-headed. Ah! Recursion? Eh? What? What does it have to do with the recursion? I don't see it. 4, 6, 8, 9. But we don't have what hand space? We don't have it in the hand. I guess if we go hologram cool-headed, we have a chance to still drop or go for the ice, yeah. And otherwise we need to throw a weak potion or top 6. Ah, man, hey. What about the weak potion, by the way? Is that, Test ist doch absurd, dass wir das Schweinchen da nicht knacken können. Nein, das ist auch completely absurd with this stupid nonsense here. Like with that dude here. Also that we cannot have permanent weakness on that dude ist so absurd, man. Ja, klar. Completely ridiculous, honestly. Yeah. The weak potion is only against the heart, and against the heart we can also like go for the ice, right? We can also go for the ice with hologram and to double play go for the ice. Then it's also permanently weakened. Yeah. Hey, Mann, hey. Hey, das ist halt echt der fucking Defect for you, man. Sorry, aber hey. Es ist halt echt so, also I would say that's like not the best. I mean, I just came back and having such a defense run is really going on my balls. But then again, it's literally never a good time for the defect, you know. So actually, whatever, really. It's just what defect is, honestly. Das ist halt echt so was haben wir denn hier? Ja, es ist so tough, man, ey. So what weakness potion or what really? Defect sucks, aber hallo, man. It's not called defect for nothing. I know. Nee, okay, right? Okay. So currently 28. Is there some way to do 100? Holo recurse, cool-headed recurse. What? Holo recurse, cool-headed blocks as much as defend. The recursion. Also, nee, that we do this? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what about the 4, 6, 8, what do you mean? 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, that's why you say recursion. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, recursion can be played, so there's no reason why we should keep on it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you want to use a big potion? Because we could also use. Das ist unreal. Oh. So frustrating. Yeah, and the top 6. We cannot even guarantee, right, if we do top 6. Wow. No, I mean, of course we can replenish in the shop, but only if there are suitable potions as well. If we fill everything with frost orbs, you see, then we have actually blocked forever. Yeah. Yeah, next one the bird dies anyways. The top 3 cards play twice. So we put hologram. What calls them has to be, yeah. Calls them into what? Holo cool-headed. What? Holo and cool-headed. Cool-headed. The loop, right? We can play the loop now, we cannot play the loop later. Actually, I have to play the loop. And then the question is whether we want to play, whether we want to keep hologram to pull. Yeah, this is not so clear to me, but we have to play loop. The strength doesn't matter on the bird because it doesn't matter. Want the next incarnation. So is that 1 or what's that? That's 2 genau. Yeah, next one is a calendar. Let's keep it. I mean, this is also, I think, it might also be complete solve, honestly. I don't know. But yeah. So, yeah, that's like self-repair and all that stuff. So if you just charge that we... Is it a hand we want to have? Not really. Faucet also doesn't matter. Just double draw. Is this one really? Go for the eyes? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, nonsense. Yeah, the double charge battery height. That should give us 5 energy. Is it more than sufficient? Probably. What, the calendar? Achso! So, oder was? Actually, double charge battery. Double skin. Double self repair or what? Nö. I'm so confused, man. This is so weird. Also, nee, yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just so disappointed that we wasted the Pro. Es ist schon sad. Es ist schon wirklich sad, muss ich schon sagen. Ja, Valhalla auf der Potions halt. Hello Bird. Hologram. Ja, now we are stupid, like, okay, like, super OP, ja, geil halt, ja, scheiße. Echt. Ja, das ist halt OP halt. Yeah, most of it we cannot even play, right? This is not... There's probably a mistake to play that, right? Or whatever.
Past this, yeah, I don't know. The investment was actually quite heavy. Heavier than we actually wanted it to be, honestly. But yeah. Shogunai. It cannot be helped. We used the potions though. Yeah. we did. But at least we thought about it before we actually used it. So that's also not standard. Also, you know. Heatsinks, yeah? No. Or do we overdraw if we play heatsink? It's fine, right? Not Seek? Why Seek? Why not heatsinks? Heatsinks draws you what? 10 extra or what? You want Seek or what? Why? Why is it Seek over heatsink? We even have the power potion. Okay, what do we get? Do we get potions? Whether I wished I had the creative AI now, like for example against the Awakened, no, I think it's fine. What, these potions are sad? Are they? Cauldron? What? What do you mean cauldron? Is it some kind of magic? What do you mean? Is it kind of magical word or what cauldron? Is it the code for I should buy the 2 potions or what? Cauldron, what do you mean? Is it a magical code? More. 5. Apotheosis is not good now. You like Gamba? I don't exactly know why. So why do you say strength potions bad? What we need focus? Cauldron remove. Okay. No, Apotheosis is not good enough. And you say it's cauldron and remove, yeah? Absolutely not. If you buy the cauldron, we probably buy self-repair as well. Because remove is super bad. Yeah, I don't even know where this comes from. Also we can just buy the self-repair. The self-repair is basically paying itself because mummified hand. Card draw is negated by the extra draw. So we pay neither the card nor do we pay the energy. So it basically is basically gain 2 HP /12. And the hard fight is not ideal then. So probably not. Another Seek is not good. If you take the Seek, it's like, okay, you understand we want potions. Potions are for short fights, and now we can buy potions for short fights. Number 1. Number 2, our potions double in effectiveness. Yeah. So obviously, actually, what do I say double? It's, hey, what is the, okay, are you guys criminal? I'm not talking about criminal lawyers. I'm talking about literally criminal. Seriously, I have to give you a criminal charge for this. Yeah. No, like literally. Okay, we have this, okay. Potions are for short term, okay? So potions are insanely strong short term for 1 fight. But then, afterwards, they are gone. But we have 2 fights. 2 very specific fights. So even if we would not have any sacred bug, we would really like to buy potions. And definitely flower potions. Now, we have also the Toynithopter and we also have the sacred bug. What do you think we should do? Yes, we should buy potions, that's right. So the strength potion is +4 strength. Now what about that? How do we even deal damage? Seriously. Or do you want to tell me that we just don't? Yeah, probably just do not. But, like, if we happen to deal damage, how do we do it? Yeah, physical partly, right? It's not wrong to do like strength potion for 4 strength. It's not that bad. And then there's a fire potion as well. So how is fire potion against the heart? Yeah, omega garbage. How is it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Yeah, not so bad actually. Not so bad. Not that bad. Alright. Strength potion against the heart is okay. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear is also okay. So, what about the cauldron?
What could there... You say focus potion. Did I hear that right? Duplication potion. Power potion. Yes. Dexterity as well. Interesting. Thorns potion is also okay. So you would actually like to do the cauldron, yeah? Sure. And I do see an entropic brew. Entropic freaking brew. Fairy in a bottle, you say? I don't know. I don't think so, right? I do see entropic brew and power potion. Power potion being what? Gain 2 to 3 energy, gain 2 sickest power of your choice, draw 4 cards, and be just completely OP. No? What speaks against a power potion? That's right, nothing. Fairy in a bottle does not even give you the tiny top. I mean, come on, guys. And the double the value is also not double the value. It just doesn't make any sense. So entropic brew as well, yeah? We take entropic brew, we use the distilled chaos against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, and then we use power, and entropic brew against a heart. Or do you think the fairy is better than the distilled chaos? So, we can take the self-repair. Self-repair is 10 HP, but I don't think as a fact even, but... Ancient is good with the heart as well. Yeah, no, but we already have. I really want to play Chaos against... oh my god. I'm so tired that I actually spilled my tea. Profile can place the Spire, but cannot bring tea without spoilage. Not too bad. That's actually fair. You see this beam cell? The beam cell. Well, I mean, I see it as well. But what do you want to say with that? Remove strike. And what was with the self-repair? Break even against the heart plus 10 HP. What about the beam cell? Do we even have artifact strip? I mean, keep in mind that our stuff we actually received was pretty garbage. We don't even have artifact strip. What do you mean? What do you want with Pim Pim? What the hell? Oh, actually, we have a little bit artifact strip. Weakness, right? OMG. Okay. Interesting. Self-repair can be a dead draw. Yeah, that's why I'm factorizing it with 1 draw. Nah, look, you do not even need to play it before you have heat sinks. But afterwards is basically... Also, after heat sinks is actually positive self-repair, yeah, as a card. What, we definitely remove a strike here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Strike. Oh! Bloop blip blop. Bloop blip blob what? Bloop blip blob. What? Bloop blip blob. Okay. Full attention is required. No misplays are allowed. We need to play a flawless gameplay here. Everything else is not sufficient. Heat sinks spew spew. Heat sinks spew spew. Not really, right? Heat sinks first. What about defend first? Good idea. This is also not very, very exciting. What did you get? 2. Save the discharge.
Vroom, vroom. Echo. Go. Echo. Everything on Spire, right? I think so. The Echo Form. Bring it on. Overdraw already was 4, 6, 8, 9. What's the idea here? Max HP, ja. Achso, VR at Max HP, ja. Hologram draw. With skim. We can generate energy if it's really needed. So dumm, hey. Ich muss mal echt halt so viele Stunden gespielt schon. So many hours, man. Okay. Recursion over dual cast schon, ne? So 4, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7, 8. Artifact to lock. Charge battery for energy if you want that, but there's one energy right there. Still top 6 is still open. Charge battery for the energy into poison is one option. Yeah, I would do that. Is there something else? We could eventually also generate extra energy for all the attacks, but really it's not exciting, right? The lightnings are not exciting. I don't even know. Are they not? Do we have Echo Form? One Echo Form, right? Echo Form 1? So this needs to be done. Where's Echo Form? How many is Echo? 1. So if we draw Echo Form, we can basically play Echo Form twice, then we play other powers. Yeah, that should actually work. So simply like this, fill the orbs and let's take it from there, yeah? What? 15 feather heal? Feather. What? What feather? What a pity that we didn't get Echo. So we can start with compiler, we can also start with cool-headed. There is a plasma which will become evoked. Plasma in front or not? No, why? Because of loop. Do we have one loop or what? No, 0. Okay, so keep in mind we can also self-repair after the fight. We can also do a little bit repair into the hard fight. We can also, in the hard fight, if you use the powers immediately, we also get a lot of heal. Do we have to loop plasma? To loop plasma? Do we even have a loop? I don't know. Do we have? No. No, there is no loop, guys. Okay, so we can compile drive or cool-headed. Cool-headed will proc the plasma. I don't know whether we want to proc the plasma. We do not want to proc the plasma, right? Top left box. Oh, we have it. Ah, loop. Sick. I just wanted to do those just to test whether you pay attention, guys. You passed the test. Congratulations. Look at the icons. True that, true that. Spoken like the true warrior. Yeah, we play the cool-headed. We want frost besides damagement. Unless you tell me that compile driver compiles into barrage. For how much? Not enough. So, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh, Echo Form. Oh, wie praktisch. Wie praktisch!
Here we need to pay attention that we... that we do not overdraw. Yeah, we could shuffle first. Actually, there's one play which gives us hologram into... Yeah, we need to do this before we do anything. Yeah, but we can convert energies. We of course convert energies here. There's one play which gives hologram go for the ice, into go for the ice, into shuffle and then try to redraw it. Let's do this verwegener Play. Ein ganz verwegener Play. Oh, ist das verwegen. Okay. Sieg! We even knew that we draw it. What am I even talking about? 4, 6, 8, 9. So 4, 6, 8, 9. Ganz verwegener Plan hier. Guckt euch das mal an. Jetzt gibt's das. Whoopam! It did definitely not see that coming. Try compile Super Barrage. We get do we get this online? Maybe, probably not. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's machen wir so. We also have repair later. So no, we get maybe we get one frost orb proc, right? Look at this. Frost bomb! Did you see the frost orb procking? It procs for 5. And then this hit was 7. Chaos. What chaos? But you do not want to spear away potions, do you? So the first two are pledged, right? Of the Dark Orb? Yeah, well, I mean, we could, but we can also just like charge battery. 26 or what? What you're saying, we need to do this or what? Like dual cast. Yeah. Our blocking game is still a little bit mediocre, I have to say, without focus and such. You also, what the spear, yeah, yeah. Orb defect suffers a lot without orbs. We have orbs. It's just that we do not have any focus. Yeah, no, you meant focus. Yeah. No, absolutely. So do we need the double ball lightning apparently in order to kill this or what? Some garbage. And then we have 38, and how do we generate 38 block? Yeah, we don't. Cool. So at least you didn't take one focus loss from this. Yeah, you also need to see the positive, ne? Also, yeah. Also double block, dual cast means this is 26. Is that a problem then? We have 2 energy to deal 26. Can we do that? 2 energy 26. 23 we can deal, and then one of them needs to hit. That's okay. Let's do that. If that is not a fair deal, I don't know. Or was it wrong? Maybe I should think about it first. Yeah, but should be okay. Or is even cards are better? No. Oh, there were some cards we would have minus 15. We could draw 2 times in order to get Steam Barrier, for example. Even the charge battery is more blocked, even if cool-headed is probably more blocked. Are we currently lacking a little bit energy? Probably. Yeah. So what was my idea to do this into Duracast 6026 and then basically saying this is 10, this is 17 and this is 23. But we take a lot of damage by using it on the hard. You mean it's the chaos? It's also good use. Or what do you mean? This is 1 energy 7 block and this is 1 energy. Don't take any damage, yeah, but it's not even about this, it's just like, why would we, also good. Also this is, also okay, or cold snap is also damage, but like block, but not so much. So this is better, yeah, charge battery. The highest block kind of. And now for lightning, now for lightning. Yeah, so now we can argue whether it was risky or not. I don't know. Yeah, and we can also of course play it now. What was Kim? Kim means also some damage if you want that. Yeah, the ball lightning is like the super safe play. Then we have 6 orbs. Yeah, then we basically always convert. And there's one option where we can actually do this. Then there's one option where we can skim and try to hit the zeros. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ball lightning. Full 6, yeah. Full 6. Yeah, that's okay. It takes 5. So we have some heal or what? What is even going on here? So how much? It's 47. Repair 7 is 54. So we are lacking 18. How is that 18 lock against hard? It's actually not 18 because it's only 13 once we play the Still Chaos, which we should. 13. Honestly, it's not even 13 because if you're doing this, it's actually already break even. You see that? Once we're doing this, we also overheal. Yeah, we overheal quite a lot. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, okay, the rest is whatever, yeah. The rest is completely arbitrary. Yeah. Now we just farm it, basically. Yeah, put this artifact to use. Yeah, Doom and Gloom this. Do we have anything to set up? Not really, right? Not really. Data disk. The data is there. PlayStation 3. The data is there. The data is on the disk. What? Focus, man. Focus. What is that, man? Das ist upgraded. Hello. Upgraded into heatsink itself, into echo form, into dude, into birdface urn, into mummified, into upgrade, into power, into hyper, man. What? OMG. OMG, this baby is so much fun. Let's not mess it up now.
Okay, pause or draw hand. We can play everything in our hand. Yeah, maybe we should do so. What is that? Judgment. Puzzle reminder? Puzzle. Plus. What was that? Charge battery? Hologram charge battery or what? No. If we play hologram charge battery, heat sinks, echo form. That's super sick, right? Yeah, let's do that. Hologram charge battery. Charge battery. Again. Heat sinks. Echo form. 2 card draw. Heal. Echo form. 2 card draw. Heal. Recursion. Or machine learning. 2 heal. Card draw. Yeah, a capacitor. Now that we talk about it, actually, we would actually rather. I mean, okay, it's 6 to 0. Actually, but power potion now in case it's biased. Ooh, you want to play the power potion here. But no vulnerable is also not that bad. Power potion next time for the echo. Yeah. So what hold the capacitor? No, we can just play the capacitor here. I think that's good. Oh. Like opens power potion capacitor or what? Yeah, we can basically take a capacitor then later. Yeah, that's fun. Look. Doom and gloom. Cross search to block. What? 4689? I'm fishing for AI, bias or defect. The run was rough. The run is not over yet. I mean, yeah. We could proc 1 power potion, but power potions are also draw at the same time. Maybe we should actually take a look, right? Especially if we play core search. Oh, we also have 3 card draw. Oh, I'm so confused. Also at full haste we are. Yeah, but power potions are better to be played earlier. Last time I checked. Or what, yeah, I don't know actually. Yeah. We want to see the powers, right? And you don't even want to echo from the powers. Why do you want to echo from the powers? What's the reason? No reason, right? Yeah. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Also, we might have taken some damage first. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, now we also need to empty our hand. Power for draws next turn. No, we can draw with this as well. We definitely proc at least 1 power, maybe more. We even have the puzzle. I don't even know, honestly. And also, we have also the entropic brewman. I mean, hey, what is that sorcery here? After all the years we've reached a heart. Yeah, interesting, right? Was also a journey. So many good options. Crazy. I don't even know what to do, honestly. We also overheal blatantly. We also maybe overheal here. Yeah, but when do you think we take the damage? When should that happen? When?
course, you still have the recursion as well. Did you already play loop? 4, 6, 8, 9. I don't also know exactly. Yeah, 1 power potion seems to be reasonable. Yeah. You could also keep back the core search if you want, and then hologram it later. That's another option. But yeah, Doom and Gloom is also an option. Honestly, I really don't know. We should maybe also just draw 3 cards from the puzzle now. 4, 6, 8. Is there any reason not to? Should we take a look at the power first? We might want to take some damage first and 3 damage. Other than 3, right? 3 cards. There's no reason not to take the 3 cards now, right? Or is there? Oh, you mean 1 power potion first for what? You draw 3 cards first, no? Four, 6, 8. Seek. So open buffer as well, interesting. You want to seek heat sinks? Another heat sink, holy moly. Or we keep the seek as is. But we overdraw if we do that. Fascinating. FD cold step, we have a big barrage. Yeah. We got 2 echo forms, guys. Now we have like yes, yes, being an echo form country. What third echo? This is the 3rd and the 4th echo, guys. Sand space. Echo, echo. Hmm. 4, 6, 8, 10. I would like to keep powers. We don't even need to play the powers. No? Why would we? There's a burger vessel from Diesel ESL, seriously? So attack and barrage, and that's about it, oder? We keep this. So machen wir das, oder? Und dann noch ein Barrage. So, ne? So, ja? I know, power, yeah. 4, 6, 8. Ach, I don't know. We are strong, we don't want anything oder was here. Ich check's gar nicht mehr. I don't know. I am completely clueless here. The first 4 cards are being duplicated. So we have some power. To duplicate this is super nice. I would like to do that. Now we have a loop to duplicate, but also go for the eyes. Go for the eyes becomes duplicated as obvious, then loop also obvious, yeah? I'll just play the obvious thing first and then we see. So now, are we still on the duplication train? Let's find out. Are we? Oh yeah, apparently we are. Same.
Okay, so... What's happening here? 6 cards, and the next attack is... Oh. Yeah, we don't want to play these, because we cannot really play these. No. Compiler has 4 draw. Oh, compiler has 4 draw. Ja, okay. Oh je, oh je. Na gut, also sowas. Ja, puh. I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. I won't lie. What? Oh no. What is oh no? Sorry. What? What's happening? No, everything fine. What do you mean oh no? Did I miss something? Everything good, right? But second power potion this turn. Okay, why? Do the plasma. Where is plasma then? I thought like hologram into like charged battery, heat sinks into void. Okay, that was not the void. Schade. That was a little bit unfortunate. So what's 15? We take 18. Ach so, Static Discharge as well. Ach, was für ein Krümel. OMG, Mann. Hey, das war auch schon wieder mal so dumm. What is it here? Actually, I want to take like 15 damage and now we don't do that. Yeah, for the Static Discharge, man. Yeah, we could actually do powers, but powers are draw 4 cards, just telling you, yeah. Every power is basically drawing 4. It's actually a shame to do that. 4, 6, 8. That is schon really a shame. I don't want to do that. But yeah. Yeah, but we also have this, I don't know. I lost like kind of the overview here. OMG, man. Oh, what? Bias cognition as well. Creative AI for the meme. War creative AI. We need to nearly do that, right? Ha! Creative AI, of course we do that. Creative AI over Echo Form, right? Sick. Yeah, let's do that, right? Yeah, need to be. There's only one easy creative. Yeah, absolutely easy creative there. What else, right? How could that not be creative AI, right? Also, absolutely, guys. Also, how could that please not be creative AI, right? Okay. Ja gut, dann like this, oder? So, ja. But it heals so much. So, ja. Yeah, you reach Brokeback Country. Welcome to Brokeback Country. Population the defect. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Well, and nothing matters once again. Cool. You told Spew City? Literally Spew City, right? Okay. Oh. We have full block or what? What a nonsense. The heart is kept. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is probably a very good explanation why the defect is either complete broke back or whether it's like, yeah, I mean, actually, no, why it's complete broke, like, right there, you know? It's like, either, no, like, you need one card or one thing to make your deck from complete garbage trash to even, like, yeah, like, okay, whatever. It's freaking obvious what's happening here. Okay, so what is happening here? Where are the powers? I've retreated. Where are all powers? Where did they go? Didn't we have a lot of powers? What? Where was der eigentlich? Where are the powers? Oh, here, guys. Whoa, echo, hello, echo. Oh, no, now we don't get the powers any longer, what? Whoa, top 6, what? Top 6, what? Top 6? What? Entropic brew, you say? What? What's happening here? Huh? What panic? Whoa, bias cognition. Focus 13, man. Focus 13. Whoa, storm into electrodynamics. Oh, what did you get here? What is that? Shh. Yes. Finale. Suddenly we were really strong. I don't know. Grüße ans Herz gehen raus. Not even 10 hours, yeah. But that was only because we suddenly were so busted. Hey, Osiris, thanks very much for the 10 gifted subs, man. That's amazing. Awesome. 10 hours speedrun. This is echt so a what the fuck moment here. It's really what the fuck. If I would have... Also, the problem is you never know. Like, if you would have told me that we get all the good stuff in the shop, you know, then I would have got, like, in the Against the Awakened, like, oh, should we really use that potion or not? Right? I mean, that's the thing. Okay, what is it here? What moment here? What did I want to do? Ah, yeah, I wanted to adjust this score. Yeah, that's right. Don't know. The cauldron was wild. It's crazy. Oh, it's so freaking crazy. Guys, what did we learn today? Did we learn something? Or what did you learn today? Cauldron is a good relic. That is your takeaway. Is your takeaway that Cauldron is a good relic? Please no. Nein, wo ist es hin jetzt? Hey, okay jetzt. Ah, hier. Ah, ne. That mummified hand is incredible on the defect. Yeah, but it wasn't really incredible until, right? Like, we needed, 0. Very nice. So. The mummified, we learned to never play defect. Ja, we learned to never play defect, sure. Ah ja, genau, machen wir mal kurz hier. No. I mean, okay, no, but seriously. I mean, suddenly we were completely OP from not being OP. What was the reason? The reason was that we just ditched out the potions and it was crazy, right?
That was basically the difference. We also did have a very good draw, basically. Yeah. Okay, fair. Yeah, very nice. Oh, Osiris says, I learned if you press a Lifecoach enough to take Cauldron, he will. Well, yeah, I mean, under certain circumstances, of course. Sure. That the Awakened one sucks. Yeah, maybe we make some. Maybe we really take a very short look back tomorrow, because I don't know. I mean, for me it was actually a little bit surprising. Also, actually two things. One thing which was a little bit surprising is how weak we were actually until the heart. Was it not very surprising to you? I mean, Spire, Shield Spire, Spear, we were also still acceptably fine. But it was really a little bit, I don't know. I really thought we were stronger. We had Echo Forms, we had the okay deck. Our relics sucked, but you know, kind of once we got Mummified Hand and picked a lot of powers, I really thought we were stronger. I mean, stronger than, you know, Giant Head for taking 43 damage, crap and stuff. Okay, I also misplayed there. But you know what I'm saying, right? I don't know. We will think about it tomorrow. But I really felt we are stronger than we actually were in Act 3. And then in Act 4, suddenly everything played itself. So it might also be that we had a lot of like downswing in Act 3. You're saying we had no focus. Yeah, it's crazy how much of a difference that is. It's true. It's true. Guys, thanks so much for watching. And oh yeah, I can actually host somebody. Yeah, so let's see about this. Who's online? Nobody. From Slay Spire? Aspiring Slay Spire streamer. Oh, I'm so happy to be back in Slay Spire. It's so much fun. Actually, I really forgot how much fun that is. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play it and suddenly, you know. Really cool. Sometimes, you know, sometimes. Do you also have that sometimes? That you really think, hey, I don't know, you don't do anything, you don't do something which might be a lot of fun just because you forgot about it. And then, yeah, and then you don't do it. It gets out of your general routine. Well, I guess that's the case with all sports, right? I very often have that with sports, like that I do something like cycling every day and it's so much fun. At some point, I don't do it for a day, I don't do it for 2 days, and I don't do it for a week. You know, stuff like that. But yeah, what the Battle Brothers week was 2 months? Yeah, actually, right? Crazy. Now good. What? Wait until we get tilted on the robot. Yeah, you mean if you would have lost a 10-hour run, that might have induced some tilt? Yeah. What is that? Albino says, what? My brain is still defect? Yeah, super. Yeah, super. Guys, thanks so much for watching. And have a very nice day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.